They're gonna get a notification on their phones and they'd be like, "Whoa, what?"
Does it work? Hey.
I could post on my account. But...
Oh shit, there we are. Let's see, I see people. Yeah, I'm
so
seeing
you are
everybody.
playing Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, I'm playing
Mario.
Sunshine.
Mario's just dreaming just like me earlier.
Oh wait. You said stream on your end wasn't working? Like
Huh?
for Discord?
Oh,
you
no,
can't
it's
stream?
working just fine.
No, I meant like Discord stream. Doubly,
Whoa.
like doubly streaming.
Oh, like
So that way
doing it
there's
through
no lag.
Discord.
Yeah, that's why there's
Oh,
no lag.
no, it's
Hi,
fine. We're
James.
just... Hey, James, what's up? I think we'll just read off chat and kind of hang out with everyone.
Dog is here. Hello, dog. The
Nice.
fireworks are over
Konnichiwa,
you.
fuckers. What's up, man?
I'm
I'm
surprised you
taking
were
you
able
to
to read
Flavor
that.
Town.
It's just hiragana.
More like blue skies and golden showers.
Yeah, but
What's
I don't
up,
know
Flavor
what you're
Town?
Banana gaming.
Banana gaming. We took fun. Nah, we're just chilling today. I want to just play a bit of Sunshine, just because I'm a little in the mood. I just got off of my second part of, what is it? The first part of my summer classes, so I'm able to kind of just relax a little bit.
James is already asking when is the melee content or melee.
Melee content. I wouldn't
Area.
mind playing Melee.
Yeah, we won't mind playing Melee, but
Probably not right now, just
Melee.
because there's, we'd have to get the online set up. I did hear about the rollback shit, which is really fun.
Can you actually play online?
Right.
Yeah, they
Yes.
put it so it has rollback, which is nice.
I want to play
I don't
that.
know. It was done by one guy, which is totally insane.
Yeah, it was a guy that like he was just like bored or like he was sick for like a month and he was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna code.
I didn't hear he was
Fuck
sick. Whoa, shit.
Yeah, I think it was. I heard he was like sick or like stranded in his house or something like that. He couldn't like he didn't want to go outside or something. Like something preventing him leaving his house.
I mean, probably the COVID stuff, right? I imagine.
Yeah, and so he was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking code a better net play code.
Than the
It's pretty
Nintendo
hilarious.
officially. Oh,
Yeah.
I got too late. It's I think I could just wait for him and it'll, because I think they
For-
follow a simple path.
I hate this
Nintendo
boss. Remember when I
hates him.
first played
Dude,
this?
I didn't like this
time.
boss either. I don't like it. I get why he's mad, but it's still.
But
It's a
this is
bit
like one of
much.
my-
Simple truth.
This is like one of my favorite Mario games, though, just because it's just. I guess the environment is really nice.
Yeah, it's got a consistent aesthetic the whole game, which is kind of fun. Hey, what's up? Meltdown, I'm guessing I'm saying your name right.
So I meant to ask you what's your favorite level of Sunshine. The real
Ooh, I like the casino area, actually.
casino area is really cool. I like the hotel.
Yeah, the hotel. Well, actually, yeah, it's a hotel.
The
That whole
resort-
entire area, that whole resort thing is so cool to me.
The electric,
It's got some
uh,
missions that are a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's the one I'm looking the most forward to playing. How the fuck? I don't even think I can hit him. No.
Get a big giant can of Raid and, just spray it, you know, and do it the American way, you know. There's a sale on Amazon.
Someone's asking if I'm playing this on emulator. I am playing it on emulator.
Good old Dolphin.
He also
Yeah,
owns
it's
the
really
company
good. That's the
Lulu,
reason I'm
too.
playing a lot of when I stream. I like playing the GameCube ones because it's like Dolphin's a really reliable emulator, surprisingly.
I remember playing around with a modded version of it to play the Metroid on PC.
Oh yeah, because they have a thing where you can like use a mouse and a keyboard.
Yeah.
I want to try that out next time I fucking
I
want to play that
I
game.
gotta finish with that. I just kind of stopped when I had it all installed. I just didn't do it for some reason.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Ashutan asks, when's the Sunshine review?
Ooh,
Oh my god.
it's no.
No! It's now. No, I don't know.
Live review.
We're still thinking about what the next one could be, but we have some ideas.
Oh yeah, we definitely. Well, Max and you, Connor, have.
Yeah, we both have ideas. We're just,
Yeah,
it's mainly just school. School is a lot because it's summer courses right now, so it's taking a lot of my time, unfortunately, but it's alright.
At least you're done for now, so that's.
Yeah, at least I'm done for a couple of days so I can hang out here on stream. Can't see shit.
Yo, how does it feel to know that your most viewed video is the Soylent RPG review?
I think that video is really good. I think like we put a lot of I don't know, it's definitely like the funniest one.
And
How many shrines do you have in this? Right
I wanted to start out with 10 because I don't really like Sunshine at the very beginning. It's not super fun. So it's like,
Yeah,
I thought I'd play
drag.
ahead just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a drag.
Someone said, "What capture card do you use?"
Oh, normally I use a really old Elgato for the reviews I do on the channel. Like Mischief Makers was done on that. So were all the other games. The only one I didn't was Yik. I used the internal recording system on the PS4, so it made it pretty easy to just get footage.
Someone says, "Do you look like Walter White, or was that just a bit?"
No, that's just a bit.
I don't think we'll ever reveal what you look like.
No.
It's a mystery. It's
It's a
only
mystery.
secret.
Yeah.
Tron Waffle, can't wait for the Goodbye Volcano High video next week.
I saw those guys put out a tweet actually where they were like, they're looking to hire people and they were looking for someone to do 2D rigging for like puppets and stuff, which is fine. But then they were like, we're also looking to hire a producer, and I'm like, I don't think you hire a producer. I think they hire you. You like go to them with your game, and you like kind of pitch it like, hey, here's what our game looks like. Here's how it can make money for you. Like, I think it's kind of, at least I think that's how it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can hire producers. Maybe that's something you can do in indie scenes, but it just seems a little silly to me.
It's like Oblivion. You have to kill someone first, and someone visits you when you're sleeping, and you can get invited.
I think
Also,
the boat's open.
it's
So oh yeah, what's that?
Surprisingly,
Tell us?
that Volcano High is on PS5. Honestly, that's the one thing that kind of surprises me.
It's not really showing off the hardware that much. It's
Yeah,
maybe
no,
they
it's
used
like-
it.
You need all the power of the
Yeah, it's
PS5 to show all the angst. You know.
1 second, guys. Like
accurately.
a very important cutscene is playing, and you can't skip it. So you really need to see. They really
plot.
wanted you to care about it. Yeah.
This is not filler for the Mario anime.
Oh, nice. Can Arcade actually like the ones that are being held for review? Can you actually like approve them? That's nice. That's the case. We made a Arcade mod. Don't worry. The only reason we made them a mod was because in the last stream they were being very, very cool to people. They were like, people were asking a lot of questions. Like they would like basically like not a lot of questions, but a lot of the same kind of questions. Like they would kind of give like a short version of what we had said a couple of times, and if like people were asking the same questions the same question multiple time and we weren't answering it, they would like push it up to the front for us. So it was just really useful, and the only reason why they're mod is just to kind of have an official thing where it's like, yeah, this person knows us, and so like any answer they give, like that's like an FAQ kind of thing, like it's gonna be legit. Don't worry. Like, I mean, we don't want to like talk about things that are too controversial, but it's like we're not sponsored by Game Fuel or whatever, so we don't really care if people say goofy stuff in the chat.
No,
what
I
is
caught candy
Keemstars?
What's that, Thomas?
Keemstars? What is Keemstars sponsored that he dropped? Was it like N1 or?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know gaming leagues. I don't know.
I know there
I
used to
don't
be
know
like
stuff.
Gamer Grub, like these dumbass snacks. I don't know why they ever made those things. I don't get it. It's like, why not just have
What's a
energy
Gamer-
drinks? What's so special about gamers that it's got to be like? It's got to be
Isn't Gamer
something
Grub
silly.
just Doritos? Isn't
The-
that like?
The frame rate was cool. Yeah, apologies for that. It may dip occasionally, but it's otherwise pretty smooth sailing
Oh,
for the most
they're
part.
saying it in the chat. G Fuel. That's
G
it. Yeah.
Fuel, that's it.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by G Fuel people. I don't know. You know.
Sponsored by water. Water's pretty cool. Water gang, exactly a Big Bernard. We're water.
I got a
Water's good
water
for you.
filter recently, actually. Like, I used to drink bottled water for a while, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm wasting my money on this shit. It should be free. So, I just got a carbon filter, and it works pretty damn well.
You ever get those life straws? You can drink water anywhere. No, I'm not even kidding. You can. Those things are crazy. They're meant for like you can drink in sewage and still get clean water. Not that you should.
Oh, I've heard about those. Yeah, they're.
Right,
yeah.
telling me to hide power level. Well, man, I remember that stream, because I remember you were talking about, I think it was a Celeste player, and it was like, or like some guy, like your Twitch friend, and you were talking about, I don't know, going in and talking about controversial stuff. And it's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a great idea to do that when a guy's just playing a game. But then again, I may not know the full situation. Maybe they were going and talking about politics themselves in their stream, so I have no clue. Water and asparagus gang. Imagine drinking clean water.
Nah.
Sponsored by Pale Water. Sponsored by Bucket.
Sponsored by Air.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Super Mario Sunshine had voiced cutscenes.
How many people are a part of Running Shine? Is it 3? Well, I do the narration and some of the writing and the editing, but Tropics is like the main person that helps with the writing. They add a lot of the jokes and a lot of the humor, and I think they do a really good job with it. And Post Elvis, who's right here, he does the music, and Arcade does artwork, and they do consulting also. So like, we kind of all talk together about like, would this thing be good? Would this thing be good? Arcade gives some good jokes every once in a while, some things for structure, like that whole joke at the end of Yick where it's like Alex is talking about it's like, oh, no matter, even though I was all stuck in time and space and I had infinite time to jerk off, I wasn't making me happy. That was their idea and shit. It was a great fucking thing. It really is great because it gave him like an arc. Oh yeah, I forgot there's bullet bills coming out from behind. Sunshine's got some weird missions like this where you're doing like kind of bizarre stuff. Oh, I clipped the top of his head? Give me a break.
Master Red asks, are we reviewing Super Mario Sunshine or just playing it?
We're just playing it.
Right now.
We're just playing. I'm just hanging out and playing
Chilling.
something. I want to hang out with you guys.
Kobe Bryant's not dead. He's actually alive like Tupac. He's still out there somewhere.
So he's saying, was a lot of the jokes about the jerking off stuff Tropics? I go, yeah, a pretty good amount of them. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah. Those are pretty much almost all Tropics jokes.
Actually, yeah, if you know Max, if you know Tropics, you'll know most of his humor.
Frame rate.
It's kind of hard because it kind of blends all together with Running Shine.
It blends together. We try to make sure it's cohesive so it doesn't feel like there's multiple people writing it. So, okay, frame rate's so fucked up. What's going on? Can I close something or something? Like, this is ridiculous. I need to wait for a second.
Battle. It's just
Give me a break with this. It could just be, if it's too much, it may just be that, like, there's a multiplier on the frame rate. If that's the case, I'll fix it after this. Oh my god, Mario, you okay?
Someone, Frail Dog says, I have a friend who has a Wii in Guatemala.
Nice.
That joke happens because Max is from Guatemala, Tropics. So, like, he's always, like, saying shit like that. Oh shit, a Shine stream. What's up, man? How you doing?
Julia says, I feel like Voss is more contrarian.
Oh yeah, I do remember you talking about skinwalkers and stuff like that. That was that was a comfy stream. That got weird. We were talking about like what was it, like streetlight interference and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, I recently learned that that skinwalkers are near where I live. I'm not gonna say where I live, but they're near where I was like, oh, I thought they were like more north, but they're more south.
What are you talking about?
Like, oh, yeah, they're like in the New Mexico desert, essentially.
Oh my god.
Like I said,
Welcome to the first Running Shine stream. We just started.
Like,
Yeah, we just started this.
Nothing
So
going on there.
yeah.
It's a weird vibe. If you ever go out road tripping to like the Southwest, man, I swear to God, like it feels haunted, even though there's places that it shouldn't be. It's weird. It's a really weird vibe. I'll just let you know what that.
I don't know.
What the fuck? They're real? That was my first thought too. I'm like, I thought they were invented by the internet. I didn't know skinwalkers were a real thing. I thought like it was like that kind of
know
thing.
if they're real or not. I don't know if they're real, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you're just going on X.
Yeah.
Fez review would be
Yeah.
amazing. Post Elvis is always talking about. You guys should talk about Fez, but I don't want to try and recreate something with the Ick video. I feel like it may be trying to recapture it in a way. Somebody was asking if I think that like the Yick developers could take criticism. I think the main thing I thought from seeing the interview with the Dick Masterson thing, and I wasn't too like critical of him being upset in that interview because it's like to me it felt like a normal thing. It's like the guy you gotta remember he spent 6 years with his brother making the game, so it's like when you work that long on something and it gets rejected in that kind of way, it's really gonna affect you, I think, and it's going to really upset you. So I didn't blame him for really having such a bad time It's more, I think, long term that kind of says stuff. It's like if you're upset about it at first, I think it's fine. There should be a grace period, but it seems like they're trying to, what is it, like patch up the game and fix it and try to make it a little bit better. So it's like that's good for them. I think it's a good thing. I think they are trying to apply it, and they're trying to make the gameplay a little better. And I think the main thing I think is they should probably spend some time and maybe like just make a new game. I don't think they should get too hung up on something that wasn't super critically successful. I think it was financially successful. They said they broke even after the first week, so there is that going on.
You're talking about Yik?
Yik, yeah. They broke even with Yik. I think they made a profit from it, so it's like that's good. I hope they can make another game and they can apply what they've learned with making this one.
Yeah, we talked about this last stream where it was like I really hope they do make another game.
At the end of the day, I just want to see like cool games being made, and I do think they had a lot of potential. That's why I wanted to review it a lot, was because I felt like a lot of people were just kind of bashing it. I saw one guy just like talking about how pretentious it was, and it's like, well, I don't know. Like he would show the footage, and I'm like, I think there's something here. I think they just kind of have a lot of, I don't know, maybe issues with, maybe they're not showing it to enough people to kind of say like, here's what we're doing. They maybe need some people to say, because it's all family members, I think, making it, and I think family members are a little less likely to be super honest about like the quality of something compared to maybe a friend.
Very biased, even though obviously they're their family members.
So dunk on Yandere. Yeah, didn't he make an announcement? I heard that he's like, I'm not going to. Everything I've made with Yandere Simulator is all not going to be in the final game, or something like that. He said some really funny shit.
Oh yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He did.
He basically was like, yeah, the code that's you see that it's released, none of it's going to be in the final game, and it's just like, what are you talking about?
Well, I understand. He's basically trying to act it. Well, here's the thing, is that in software engineering, I learned this in my software engineering class. I already kind of knew it a little bit, but it further got emphasized in that class I took this summer. It's like, you make a prototype to essentially like solve all the major problems and kind of estimate how much work and time it's going to take to fully implement the program. So you just make something really quick, it's dirty, it's not very well organized, and then once you kind of have that figured out, you use it as a blueprint, and you like figure out a good organization, and then you make something that's going to work more in the long term. But that's just for initial problem solving. But he probably heard about this idea, and he's like, oh shit, I can use that to just basically restart the game. Because I think it's all bullshit. I don't think he's ever going to finish that game. Like, it's like, I feel like he can't finish it because it's his income is the fact that it's not done. If Yandere Simulator comes out, then he has no income stream anymore. What's he supposed to do?
Other than make another game, I have no clue.
Yeah, but I don't think people would follow him for the same amount. Yeah, get a job. That's an option. That's what people used to do back in the day. This weird thing called getting a job.
What is this job you speak of? Is it
vaporware? Yeah, exactly.
I like this stage because it has that background.
Oh yeah, it's like Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, I really love that. It's a cool throwback.
What are people saying in the chat? I'm sorry if I can't. I'm trying to multitask, but I do have you guys up on the side, so I try to see what you're saying as much as I can.
Exactly. If a question gets like ignored, we're not ignoring it. It just might have been passed through, so just repeat it and we'll answer it.
Yeah. That's another thing we did.
Within
There
reason,
was some good success with that last time, where when people were asking questions, it may get lost because there's a decent amount of people watching. So if that happens, feel free to just ask the question again.
Meltdown 14 says, what are your thoughts on fighting games?
I love fighting games. I feel bad about all the stuff that's going on right now with all the fucking Mr. Wizard. Mr. Wizard telling like young boys to like paying them to take their clothes off and shit like that.
Show me your wombo combo.
Oh, we were saying this, that the low tier god and DSP outlived Evo. That's something to be happy about.
That's crazy.
Fucking insane.
It's insane. Oh wait, what's happening with this thing? Am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go inside.
Let's see. The Dark Glaive 360 says, if you review something, what kind of game do you think you'd want to talk about?
Oh, we like to talk about generally something that, because I've noticed Running Shine, we've kind of developed a nice format with it where it's kind of going through the game a little linearly, and it's like kind of like finding spots where it's like, oh, this would be a good point to kind of talk about this thing I think about with the game and kind of build what I'm thinking about, well, mainly using this example and then bringing up a couple of others. I think it makes it like a fun experience to watch the whole video. So there's a lot of like looking for that. Like there's some games I really love, but I don't think they would make really great Running Shine videos.
Yeah, like maybe like a Lisa the RPG. Probably
Yeah,
would make
like
a
I
good
love
Running
that
Shine
game,
video.
but like somebody was asking about that last time, and it's like I love that game, but I don't think it would make a great Running Shine just because I just don't think
Yeah, it's just so
we'd be able.
depressing.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a game that's too sad. Like I feel like there's a great thing where a lot of Running Shine videos kind of play off the energy of the game in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Like the Yick one kind of worked because it was almost like the narration was almost like playing a straight man to the actual game, which is a lot more kind of ridiculous in a lot of ways. And it's also, I don't know, a big part of what makes that review funny to me is the fact that I'm like, at some point in that review, I'm like reviewing a game that doesn't even exist anymore. Like I'm just making up how all the characters are. Like it's not even accurate to how they even are in the fucking game.
Michael says, did you ever play any other Treasure games like?
Oh,
Rocky
yeah,
Ridge?
yeah. I
kinda?
wish I could play more Treasure games. The big thing that makes me sad is that a lot of them are like I want to play Radiant Silvergun a lot, but I know that's it's a very hard game to get on the Saturn. And
Myths and Ben are asking about an Earthbound review
I
potentially.
love that game. Yeah, I love Earthbound. But that's another game where it's like I just can't see myself or Tropics making like a really great script for that'll be incredibly entertaining.
Oh, you know what game I found out was a Treasure game?
What?
Stretch Panic. And I've been
Oh,
meaning
really?
to play that game.
There's also Wario World.
Oh yeah, Wario World is weird, man.
Yeah, that's a really odd one.
I like it though. I enjoyed playing it on GameCube. And then there's Wario Land. Wario Land.
The
4
Wario
is
Land
amazing.
games are great, and we've actually, that's one game we've been thinking about a little, like maybe do Wario Land. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. I think this is the one where you gotta get on the Ferris wheel. I'm kind of meandering while discussing this stuff. It's like I can't multitask or something.
Fine, dude.
Welcome to Wario World.
It'd be cool to do Wario Land 4 review just for the fact that it's like you could do some Wario Land remixes, Thomas.
That has like the
Oh, I
best
know, right?
music of a Game Boy.
Yeah,
game, man,
exactly.
I
It's
swear.
really good, and it'd be great because it's like you're also doing some music for Pizza Tower, so it like fits. It's even cooler in that way. It's like you're doing it.
Yeah.
You become a Wario guy. Damn, gotta go eat. Hey, well, take your time, man. We're gonna be here for a couple hours. There's no rush. Feel free to go eat.
yeah.
I'll be right here.
Joe Luden mentioned. You mentioned in your Yick review that you played The World's End with You. Did you like the game, and do you think you might make a review for it?
Okay, so that's I have
World
not
Ends
played
with
The World Ends with You. That's a story. That's one of Max's stories mixed with one of Arcade's stories. So it's like that has nothing to do with me. I do have World Ends with You on a DS though. I have like a hacked 3DS, and that's definitely like a game that's really high on a priority I want to take just because Arcade's always gushing about how great it is. So it's like I need to play it because I know it's made by the guy that did Kingdom Hearts, and I really like those games, especially 1 and 2. So I think it's definitely going to be something I'll like when I get more into it.
Oh yeah, there's a Virtual Boy version of Wario Land. That's
Yeah, there is.
kinda
That was done
really
by
good.
was that done by Yokoi? I think it
Yeah,
was.
I think it was, or it was like
I think
guided
it
by
was.
him.
It was one of the last things he did before he died, I think.
Yeah.
This stage is such bullshit. Like I feel like everything I'm doing is like unintentional. Like they don't want me to do it like this.
The game plays itself. You just watch Mario just jump everywhere.
This is weirdly like one I would play all the time. Like I would just repeat missions from this game as a kid. Oh, whoop, not supposed to do that. Oh,
Wait,
no,
this is
no,
actually
this
one
is
of the
not
few
where I'm
Mario
supposed to
games
go.
I've never
God damn it,
beaten,
what
or, like-
mission is this? Red
like-
coins? I gotta get the red coins. God damn it. It's okay. Oh, Mario! Oh my god.
I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. Y-E or Yi asks, Running Shine, have you ever heard of Anonymous Agony? Very interesting story behind the main developer. Weird game overall.
I have not heard of that.
I haven't heard of
That
I gotta
sounds pretty
remember.
interesting
One
already.
thing I like to kind of look at these. One thing I like to look at is I like to kind of go back and see like some interesting stuff in chat I might have missed when I was actually streaming. So that's definitely one I'm gonna check out because that sounds really fucking cool.
Shelf Lord is asking, do you guys the Metal Gear Solid series is writing Kino or action movie schlock? I want to say both.
Yeah, it's kind
just
of it's
amazing.
interesting. It's very
it actually, hey,
it is
legitimately,
both.
if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid, it literally is both. Because there
Yeah.
are parts where it's like super B movie like action schlock stuff,
Yeah,
and there
that's
are
kinda
parts
my-
where it's like we're talking about the serious.
Yeah, we're talking about the series. Do you think
And
love
it's, like,
can
really
bloom even on a
insightful.
battlefield?
Like Metal Gear Solid 2 practically predicted the future, so like, you know, that's kind of like it's fun. I think it's like a Japanese thing where like they
It
go
is a
over the top
Japanese
on a lot of
thing. It's
things, and,
weird because it's like it's trying to be like it's like Japanese trying to do Western shit. And so it's got this really interesting character to it. I love Metal Gear Solid though. There
I
are
love
definitely
Metal
some
Gear.
games I love.
Death Stranding was pretty cool too.
I haven't
I
played
liked it a
Death.
lot.
I've heard it's
It-
good.
Oh yeah.
It's different. I'll tell you that. But it really does pay off at the end though. It really do enjoy it.
Yeah, Mario.
Well, come July 14th, I'm gonna get Death Stranding for PC, so I'll get to experience it. So we'll see how it is.
I recommend a podcast playing in the background for some sections when you're walking around. But like other than that,
Oh,
it's
is it
pretty
like
cool, though.
is it like Metal? Oh my God, did I fall through the thing? Is it like Metal Gear Solid 4 where it's like you
Not
can put a
cutscenes.
podcast on while you're doing shit?
No, I wish they had that option though, because it's a lot of walking around and moving things. But I guess it's like part of the whole.
I wanna
design
show
of it.
off this
After a while,
enemy.
it gets faster to do things, but the first, I think, chapter 3 or so, it's kind of slow because you don't have all the unlocks yet. So
Yeah.
if you're playing that game brand new, don't worry
Whoa.
about doing all the deliveries. Just get all your upgrades first, and you can always go back to them later. You're not going to be locked out of sections.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Valai King asks, "Have you ever played Katana Zero?" And I have. Me.
Yeah.
Elvis, I've played Katana Zero.
You
I
loved
fucking love that game.
you
I
loved that
think it's
game.
really
You
cool.
were gushing about it to me. You were like, "This game's awesome," and it's like, dang, it does look pretty cool. The animations look beautiful, and the aesthetic was really nice.
I will say the only thing I don't like about Katana Zero is that it's technically not complete, and it's like it has a to be continued ending.
Oh, damn, that
That's the only
sucks.
thing I don't like about it.
Is it? Are they planning a sequel, or is it like what's it called? Is it like
I
a
guess so.
early
I don't know.
access kind of situation?
Yukon
Not
Mason
sure.
asking about Hylix. If you ever
Oh,
played
dude,
it,
I'm
like-
really excited about that. Yeah. Hylix 2 came out.
Yeah, that's a cool. That's a cool.
I love
design
those
right
kind
there.
of like those kind of interesting like RPG Maker games. I'm really into those.
No
Quite a bit.
Delivery is pretty cool too. It's kind of like the same vein on that. It's just weird mechanics, and it's an RPG.
Oh, Storyline asks, "What do you think about Majora's Mask?"
I love Majora's Mask. It's really tough. I always like if you ask me like what my favorite Zelda is, it's always like depending on the day, but it's always either between Ocarina of Time, Majora, or Wind Waker. Like Majora is really fucking good though. It's one of my favorites. One thing I like about that game is just how fucking different it is from all the other stuff.
You're talking about Majora's Mask?
Majora's Mask, yeah, how they made it, because I know they made it in a year, so it's like it kind of just, I don't know, it's
They had
totally,
to, they had to
it-
be creative to solve.
they
a
had
lot
to
of
be
their-
very creative
their-
with how they reused the
Yeah.
assets, and they made something that's really fucked up.
And yet, it's everybody's favorite. One of it's always touted as everybody's favorite Zelda game.
It's
so-
definitely the hipster choice. If you're gonna like pick like, what's your favorite Zelda game? Like all the hipsters always say Majora.
Your freaking friend called me one night drunk talking about it. Like he was talking
What
about,
did he
yeah, the
say?
meanings behind it, like stages of grief and all the different sections they represent. It's kind of cool, you know.
I've heard
That's
that
a game
theory
that kinda
before.
hit everyone's conscious, kind of. I think.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of Zelda games, my friend actually got really mad at me
Why?
because he's a guy that really likes semantics. He likes
Oh, no.
semanticality. He likes things to be like super precise. And so I was
Aw.
like, yeah, most of the 3D Zelda games are pretty much, they're pretty much the same game. And he was like, what are you talking about? They're not the same game. I was like, well, I mean, yeah, obviously they're different. But there's a lot of them are
they
pretty,
follow. They're like
similar,
Pixar
up until,
films.
like-
They follow the same formula. You know, it's like
yeah, essentially, yeah.
that's why I like Majora. Is that it kind of shakes things up a little. It's a little bit different.
Zelda,
Yeah, it's the same with like Breath of the Wild too. Where that's why it's a
Yeah.
lot
That
of
game
people's
also
favorite
shook a lot of things
game.
up.
Wind
What's this
Waker
last
is funny.
thing? God damn.
Somebody brought that up. We were thinking of playing that too, I think, but we went with Mario. So
Yeah. We went with Mario just because it's something I feel like I can do more casually. Because I played this game a lot.
Yeah.
Although I'm having trouble
Yeah.
finding this last coin. Let me see. I'm probably gonna get it soon. Is it on any of these things? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's all the way up here, I think, because I got knocked off.
I believe some. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What's
go
that?
ahead.
Oh no, somebody made like a comment about the reflections of the water and like how it pushed the GameCube's hardware. to,
Oh, I
like,
imagine. Maybe that's why the frame rate's dropping a lot.
Yeah,
No, the
it's pretty,
reflections
like,
of the
amazing.
water are fantastic. They still look good. Like,
2001, right? 2002, I think. This is pretty impressive.
this is... Yeah, I think it is 2002, because this wasn't a launch title. This was, I remember when I got my GameCube, I was when I was really young, I got it, and it's like, it came with Mario Sunshine, but it's like, it was a bundle at that point. It had already been out for a while. There it is. There's the last coin.
Oh, Andrew Guerrero says, "Love your stuff. How long does it take to write the Yick script?" And what
That
is your
one was
writing
really
process
quick.
like?
That one was actually weirdly like fast because it's like I feel like the way it would work is that me and Tropics we were watching. He couldn't look at the recorded footage I did, so we were just watching a long play of it and talking about it, and we just kept coming up with funny shit to say just from watching it. And it's like he'd say something funny, and then I would just write it down, or that kind of stuff kept happening.
Lesnat. I don't know how to pronounce that. What do you think of the Sly Cooper series?
Oh, dude, I haven't played it. That's actually
I
like
like
the
them.
only
I
one I
love
haven't played. I've played like all those other like mascot PS2 games. I've played Jack and Ratchet, but I haven't played Sly, and I feel like I should.
I've
It's
played
really-
up until I've played up until like, I think the third one. Oh, we
I like
talked
some-
about this last stream, yeah, because they came with the fucking 3D glasses.
Oh yeah, I think we did talk about this last stream. Have you tried Robot? I haven't tried it yet, but I want to. I'm trying to get Tropics to get it. It's been a struggle for him because I'm trying to keep getting him like get an Ethernet cable. Like you need it to play online, and he's like, he got one. It was too long, and he got too frustrated with trying to get it hooked up, so he just threw it away. He spent $15 on something, got frustrated with it, and threw it in the trash because he was fucking he was frustrated. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, and he ordered it from Amazon.
He
too,
ordered
so
it
all
from
he had-
Amazon and
all he had
everything.
to
He
do
waited
is just,
several
like,
days.
Return it. Yeah.
Have you played any of the... I played the Yakuza 0, but I haven't played any others, and I didn't finish that game, unfortunately. I think I got around to, like, the halfway point. Stalker. I imagine that's something you've played, right? I haven't played Stalker very much. I've been kind of
They're
stuck
really
on console
cool.
for a very long time, so it's like... I only recently got into actually doing anything on PC.
It's
So I
pretty
got a lot of
interesting.
catch
It was a smaller studio making it, and then it had a really cool atmosphere. And basically, you just deal with mutants and some in Chernobyl.
Chernobyl,
Weird
yeah.
Phenomena. Yeah, it's really cool.
Next
You
video
should
going to
check
be
it out.
about... We're not 100% sure. We have a good idea of what we want to do, but we're not... we don't want to confirm anything until we have, like, a decent amount of the script done. Because I don't want to, like, get people's hopes up that we're going to do a video, and then it's like... Things just end up not working out. Like, I learned that when I did the Sonic 2... When I did the Sonic videos, I was like, okay, we're going to do 1, and we're going to do 2 and 3, and then we're going to talk about Mania and shit when that comes out. And it was like... I just realized that it's like, man, there's nothing I can talk about with Sonic 2 and 3, and the script is just terrible. I still have it. It's really not good.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. Well, yeah, I remember you wanting to do 2 and 3.
Yeah. That's why I was on the 2-year hiatus, because we were just trying to figure that out for so long until we were like, okay, this is not going to be a good video, so let's just not even do it. We'll just find something else. And then Sonic Adventure ended up being a much more interesting game. We both got really happy to talk about that one. Any of you guys played Hollow Knight? I haven't played Hollow Knight, but it is something that I know is like, yeah, you like it.
Yeah,
I
Hollow
heard
Knight's
it's really
pretty cool.
good.
Hollow Knight is I'm not a big fan of a lot of Metroidvania type games though. So Hollow Knight it's taken me forever to beat, but I do enjoy Hollow Knight.
Oh, dude, my friend knew someone who died in the Kobe thing, so that joke is kind of whacked a year. That's crazy. Small world.
Dark Win says, do you guys know about the Evo stuff going on right now?
Dude, I
Yep.
do. I've been following that
Oh,
shit.
boy.
It's insane. I have no idea what's going on. It's not just Evo. You're probably thinking about like the fighting game community. Like the Smash Brothers people are going insane. There's like a gigantic list of everybody that's been accused of shit, and it's like 1,000 people.
What about the Melty Blood people
The Melty Boy, yeah, what are they doing?
in the toilets?
They're on Discord. They don't actually talk IRL, so there's nobody fucking kids.
Yeah, and then somebody else that got really like the Evo president, yeah, got outed, and then some other people got outed, and then some fucking people. I think there's like a streamer that did some stuff. It's all crazy. It's all just crazy.
Come on, guys. No need to slow down. Relax. Maybe it's could be Shadow Mario's textures. I mean, there's a lot going on. I'm streaming and all that, so that could probably be a reason. But I think after this one, I'll definitely try to scale it down in Dolphin. It's like, come on, there's no need for it because I think I'd have it on like ×2, which is unnecessary. I like that you have to follow him with the sound. That's actually a really cool thing.
Yeah.
I don't like the frame rate. It's weird how I could play F-Zero, which goes at like 50 miles a minute and nothing bad happens, but then it's like Mario Sunshine, that's just too much.
Too much.
Yeah. I think it's just that the compactness of the code probably for F-Zero.
It was probably well, racing games actually tend to be a little bit more on the okay, Yoshi. No, I don't want to save. Oh my goodness. Get me out of this nightmare.
Julio says the Junji Ito anime was shit.
Man.
I've been meaning to see that.
Oh, it sucked? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
Yeah. They were making an anime series based on that, and it wasn't good. What about the new one they're doing, where I think it's like they're reading the manga or something like that? I could be wrong, but it looks like very much like it's the Uzumaki.
Oh, I thought that's what he
thing.
was talking.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. I know there. No. They had a thing where it was like a story where they were kind of like taking his short stories and converting them to animation, and it was really bad. It was not. It was super cheap, which most anime is always cheap, but that one was really cheap, and it was very disappointing because I'm a fan of that shit. I like Junji Ito's comics quite a bit.
Oh, people are looking at the frame rate for this game.
Yeah, I apologize, guys. It seems to be working better now. I think it's just Delfino Plaza that kind of fucks up.
I like the Dorohedoro anime that was on Netflix recently. It was actually
Everybody,
really decent.
man, I that kind of sucks, man. That it's like, I keep thinking about the developers of Goodbye Volcano High. How it's like, all right, these guys, they work on their game for several years. They're ready to present it to the rest of the world at the PS5 reveal convention. And then it's like, all right, this is the
man.
big day, and it's like everybody just hates it.
Well, see, that's the thing is that even though like a lot of people are like kind of shitting on the game, the fact that it's still like fresh in my memory though does say something about the game. I will admit.
I don't
You
know.
know what I mean?
I feel like you're kind of thinking like any publicity is good publicity, but I doubt many people will buy the game. Maybe some people stream it as like an ironic thing, like haha. But I don't know. It's I imagine there's probably some audience for it.
Hey,
The thing is, I
never
think about
underestimate furries. Never underestimate the power of fucking
that's
furry
true.
consumers.
No, that's furry.
If you have
I do
money,
understand
man,
furries
they're
are insane. Yeah, I don't get it. Why do they have so much money?
There's so much money. So much. They'll buy a portrait furry art on it, and they can.
It'll be $100 and they'll pay it.
$200, sure.
Looks
that's
like
nothing.
Night in the Woods, but with dinosaurs. It does. I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, man, how can you make a game about dinosaurs and make it lame? Like, Primal Rage is like, it's such a shitty game, but it's cool just because it's a fucking dinosaur fighting game.
I will say though, have you seen the pictures of like I guess the main character of Volcano High just like I guess like shooting up the school and just being really edgy.
I did not see
It
that.
was hilarious.
I did not see that.
I love those.
Goodbye,
Neat bucks.
Bam.
Anyone in the U.S. know if that shit's happening again? I don't think I get any. I didn't work last year, so I didn't get neat bucks. But my university is like, we're gonna give you guys $1,000 because, like, sorry, like, we're making you pay like the same amount of tuition, but like you're not able to use the school, which is what makes it so fucking expensive.
My favorite joke for the Volcano High is equating the character with Don Shell Dolphin.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was the-
Play my game.
Buy my game.
That's another thing that's going
like-
crazy. Is fucking Something Awful is going nuts.
Yeah, it's bad, man. Like it's wife beating allegations. and
Yeah,
this
all
horrible
kinds of shit.
like,
I know that guy's a pill popper, but it's like, damn, and he's beating women.
yeah, it's fucked, man. It's
Oh, fucking awful.
everybody. Yep, that's
It's
something
something
awful,
awful,
I tell
yeah.
ya.
I mean, I feel like it was only a matter of time. Like, it's just been kind of degrading in terms of like the user base and everything for the longest time. Something awful. So it's like, this was
It's been like
inevitable.
that for years. Now.
Yeah, it's constantly. The only
it is.
reason it's been kept alive is because goons are fucking insanely passionate about the website for some reason. They really, really care about it. They're like, this
Oh,
is the
Michael
best
asks,
website on the internet. I don't know
do
if it's
you like
guys that are just
Pikmin?
nostalgic or
Oh,
what.
okay, go ahead.
Oh no. What, continue. We're fine. What are
Oh,
people
yeah, I
saying?
was gonna say, Michael asks, do you like Pikmin or Super Monkey Ball? They both have a lot of custom levels.
I love Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I'd love to actually try out the custom levels. I know there's a lot of them that have been made for Monkey Ball 2. I didn't know about people were making custom levels for Pikmin, though.
Yeah,
oh my
me
god.
neither. Actually, Pikmin would probably be a cool game to stream one day.
It would be cool, actually, but I've never played it, so I may be walking around a little aimless when playing it, so... Not
is
that...
probably
I mean,
Pikmin
some
2,
people
I
like that, but it's like, I worry it would just be boring.
I actually watched somebody close to me play Pikmin 2. It's actually not that bad, especially if you know like what you're doing.
It's not too bad to figure out what you're doing. I mean, it's made for
no,
kids.
No, like it's not
I'm
too.
like,
it's not too boring.
Yeah, oh, I see. Review the Sonic Shoot comics. I feel like a billion people have done that. That guy may be like the most talked about person on the internet. Like the most talked about person ever.
Monthly tugboat.
Huh?
I like the monthly tugboat. Where it's
Tugboat?
payments every month, the tugboat. And there's like an email where he talks to his brother-in-law, or not his brother. Yeah, I think his brother. Not his brother-in-law. I'm wrong. His half brother, and he references the tugboat.
Really?
It's like my monthly tugboat came in today, so I can get some things going. Yeah.
Jesus.
And his brother is basically kind of like, I hate our mom. Like, just tell me who's my real dad. And like Chris is just fucking talking about Parappa the Rappa or some shit. It's just like, yeah, it's just weird.
Oh, if you're in a Chris Chan, look up. There's a. I don't know what the name of the video is, but it's basically like a Batman or a Dark Knight.
Oh
parody
god, that video you
with
showed me.
Liquid
Yeah.
Chris.
Liquid, yeah. It's like
It's
he
basically
pretended
like,
to. What is it?
it's the
Pretended.
scene with the Joker in the Dark Knight.
Yeah.
If you can't find it, find it. I don't know.
I think it's just the
See,
one
wait,
where like,
someone's
what's the
gonna make a movie
context of it
about
again?
him,
I
he's
think
gonna
it's
get an
like.
Oscar or some shit. You know?
I think it's like what is it? Like Liquid Chris getting like the fucking guy, and he's just like. It's like you say you're him,
Yeah, it's
huh?
basically.
Then how come you're not him? How come you look like him?
yeah, he's just doing that whole scene from the fucking
From the Dark Knight. That movie was.
Christian is.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
Christian's basically Forrest Gump. If like a Tolkien writer worked on it.
That's what I feel like DSP is. DSP
Yeah.
is the Forrest Gump of the internet. Like he always wins with everything. Like people were talking about all this shit with Evo, like you guys were bringing up, and everyone's like, man, like DSP ended up outliving Evo of all fucking things. Like he really is invincible.
Oh, speaking about outliving fucking the irate gamer and AVGN.
Oh my
are gonna
God.
cross over.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. I remember back,
my
dude, that was like the biggest thing on the internet back in the day when I was like first going on it. Everyone's like, all these AVGN ripoffs and like the irate gamer, how these people. It's like, it's just so funny. Oh, there's this. I've been looking for these big guys because I think when you get rid of all of them, they all start following you, and it makes it very easy to clean
Yeah,
up.
they all start to.
They go
break
nuts.
apart.
Whoa, shit.
Yeah.
How? What other
Yeah,
one
I
do
was
I need to
watching
get?
I was watching an irate gamer review because I never
Why?
I never really watched.
Why
an
were you
Irate Gamer,
watching him?
But like his production value hasn't really grown all that much. I think I watched the one with the Ghostbusters, one of his like recent videos, and he just gets like a cheap like cameo video of Ernie Hudson. Just to, I don't know why. Like he's just I don't-
just
it's
you
just
paid
hilarious
for it.
to
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I just think
It's
about
baffling.
the only thing I know about Irate Gamer at this point is just this one joke he made in his Rob video where he said like, "Someone call 911 because I've been robbed," and that joke's amazing. So
Oh Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Why
Christ.
did this become the thing? Like YouTube video game reviews. This is like what everybody likes. This was the
I
thing.
don't know.
The nostalgia
I guess
critic.
because G4
G4 might have been a
TV
big
station
part of
video
it.
game views.
That's very possible.
So they were just like, fuck G4. I'm doing my own fucking
Yeah.
reviews.
G4
That-
was the shit back then. Man.
Yeah,
I
it was.
remember
Well, I
getting
liked when
excited
I remember I
when
used to
shows
watch
were
it. I used to have like Tech TV on because my brother would watch it. So it was like all the way back when that shit was going on.
like back then. TV channel, video games. What?
What?
Sign me up.
Okay,
Man, I'm
where's
surprised
this
all the
last? I
ping
got one
isn't,
guy
like,
left.
lagging your game.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't lagging the game more. There's the one. I was looking for him. There we go. Here we go. Now this is gonna be easy. You just pretty much like go in circles and they can't do anything. I'm pretty sure. Man, I had so much trouble with this game as a kid, but it's really not that hard. I don't know what I was having problems with.
Ian Poole says, Running Shine, who's your guys' waifu? And I don't think we have any waifus.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I could give you a definitive answer.
Yeah, I hate to.
The Nintendo 64. That's my
Just the
waifu.
controller. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Who was that chick on G4 that all the nerds shot rope to?
That's a great comment. Morgan Webb, right? That was her name, I'm pretty sure.
Criminal. There you go.
I think there was even an ad on G4 acknowledging that. Like, I want to say it was for Attack of the Show. It was for Morgan Webb, and it was just
Yeah,
like,
yeah, Morgan
you
Webb
get
was
to
the one.
host
All the
with
chicks.
most beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Morgan Webb. And
It's
it's
a
like,
girl.
yeah.
Everyone from that show is like everyone from what was it? Was it Attack of the Show? What was the show where all those guys were on? Where who was the other guy? The cokehead.
X
You mean
Factor.
Adam
too.
Sessler?
X Factor. Yeah, Adam Sessler. I like how I forgot his name. I just know him as the coke guy.
The coke.
Oh yeah, he looks. Yeah, 'cause
He's
he looks
so
like he's coked
fucked
out.
up.
Dude. If you've seen Adam Sessler recently, he looks like
X-Clay, there
fucking
you go.
coked out.
Yeah, it's definitely a very sad thing to see. He's like he can't sit still. He's like fucking moving forward in his chair. He like is sweating. The interview, like there's a great webm of this. Right, the interview looks so uncomfortable.
Today we're reviewing Ted Kaczynski.
Adam
He wrote a
Sessler-
book.
looks
I know
like
you
a
can
good
buy it
president.
from like what is it? You can buy like how does he get money from that? Like he's in jail. What can he even spend it on?
Wait, he's in jail? What the fuck?
Oh no, not Adam Sessler. Fucking.
No. I'm talking about Ted
Oh,
Kaczynski.
yeah.
Yeah.
Adam Sessler did
Like,
not
what the hell
did not
happened? Like,
he did not do a book. He didn't make a book.
People have been asking a bunch of people, do we like Paper Mario? And that's like.
Oh yeah,
fuck
yeah. I apologize for not answering. That. Yeah, I love Paper Mario. That's one of the
for the
first
new one
one
coming
especially. I have a lot of I have a very deep place in my heart for the first one on the N64. But I love Thousand Year Door, and I even like Super Paper Mario a decent amount. I know it hasn't really been all that good in recent years, but it's that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes things just it's like something's good for a little bit, and then it just kind of goes downhill in quality as things happen. But at least you got like those first two games. They're great.
I like
and,
Super Paper
yeah,
Mario.
And I like
Tommy.
Super Paper Mario. The thing is, like, I think everybody would say at least the first two are great. The third is a little more controversial, but I really like it.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm honestly kind of still excited for Origami King.
Yeah, I'm always following it because I have like a bit of hope, but I don't like the way the battle system looks. I don't like how you have to like turn shit all the time. It doesn't look very fun. It just seems like it's gonna take a lot of time.
It's just like give us more like Thousand Year Door and it's an instant sale.
Well,
Just
I'm
do it,
actually
Nintendo. It's
me and
easier.
Arcade talk about this a lot. How it's like the thing about those games is that it's like they're like in Japan the first game is they're called Mario Story. It's like a storybook. That's the whole point of the aesthetic. It's supposed to look like a pop-up storybook, but it's like it got weirdly like changed into this thing where it's like LOL paper shit. I think one of the bosses for the new game is like just a thing of crayons or something. It's like it's so dumb.
yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
right, yeah.
They got really obsessed with
There's
the
like
fact
a fan
that
for
the
just
game
like
is
one of
made
the
with
worlds.
yeah. it's like, I don't know. I don't like that they really put a lot of emphasis on, like, it's paper.
Yeah. And I
Especially
think
when the
that's
first two
actually
games don't
honestly
do
due
that
to,
at all. The only
Thousand
thing
Year Door.
Yeah,
They
the only
did
thing
that shit
Thousand
in
Year Door did
a lot.
is that
Yeah,
it
they
has
were
like
like,
the
yeah.
it has the paper
It could
airplane
fold
and
up
shit.
into like an airplane or like a
Yeah.
boat. Yeah.
I apologize if we talk over each other. We're not trying to be rude. It's just it's just Discord.
Yeah, it's also partly Discord as well, where sometimes
Just lagged out.
Just
can't
lagged
hear each
out.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's finger paints. Oh shit! What did I do that for? That was so dumb. Just jumped off the stage like a dummy. You said you want a turn-based game, right? Oh my god, that's a great comment. Yeah, literally turning the fucking board around.
Based. Phones ask, do you think you might make a video on Sonic Adventure 2?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm completely adverse to it. I would want to write a script. I just don't want to get too into Sonic, where it's like that's all I talk about. I definitely like to move on, but it's like there is a thing where I wouldn't be totally against making a Sonic Adventure 2 video, because I have a lot to say about that game too. It's interesting. There's some parts I really like. When I was playing it as a kid, though, the main thing that I always liked to do was just mess around in the Chow Garden. There were so many weird little mechanics with them. Oh, god damn it, Mario. I think there's some kind of extra life in here I need to get so I don't game over.
Gideon West.
Do
asks,
all
anything new you guys are
Louisianans have
excited
thick
about?
accents like you? Do I really seem like I'm Southern? Because it's like, I was hoping somebody would notice that, because it's like, I really wanted to put out, like, it's like, well, I need to, like, put a location for this. I don't want it to show my real one. So it's like, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's the first thing that came up. And I'm like, sure. People will think I'm from Louisiana. That'll be goofy.
You're from Nolans.
I always like that. People always ask if I'm Canadian, too, because I'm always like, I make very specific references to, like, Vancouver or, like, Ontario and shit like that.
Oh, shit.
I like to keep people on their toes, for sure. Mario, relax.
Oh,
No, I was so scared of this. I was like, this is gonna happen. Okay.
Gideon West asks, anything new you guys are excited about?
Is there anything? No, I was trying to back kick like in Mario 64. That doesn't work in this game. I know.
I'm not really sure for me, at least. Right now, it's kind of like just kind of maybe Paper Mario. Really, that's the only thing that's coming soon, I think. And Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
4.
Oh
maybe,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Smash DLC.
Bayonetta 3. I'm interested in too when that comes out. I know Kamiya did an interview where he's like, I am working on that game, so that's really exciting because he didn't work on the second one, I don't think. So it may be a return to form.
Yeah.
But yeah, Metroid Prime 4 I'm really excited for. That game has gone through a lot of crap because I know they were trying to do it in-house at Research and Development or something. And then they're like, okay, this isn't working. We gotta just give it back to the fucking Texans and have them do it.
Yeah.
Mello is probably from Yemen. How did you know?
Xavier Miller, Canada is cringe. Oof.
Oh man, guys,
I
don't
don't
get into
think-
this.
I
Alright,
don't
there's no
think
need.
it's
People
They
get
got
so
poutine,
heated
man.
about Canada.
Oh,
I think the. Oh yeah, what's going on?
Luyanda Love says, can you tell us the game you're working on?
Oh, the game we're working on. Well, the thing about it right now is that we're wanting to do an RPG, and the big thing with that is that it's like I understand that it's like that's a huge commitment and it requires a lot of planning. So right now we're because I just got off of school, I'm spending a lot of time making sure I can actually with Arcade, we're getting the draft done with the game, so we can actually like once we have the draft, we can figure out. We're on the second. We finished the first one around a month or so ago, but now we're just cleaning it up and we're adding more detail to things. And then after this draft is done, we're going to start planning out locations so we can know exactly like what's the work we need to do to actually make the world make sense and make it believable without needing to do more work than we need to, because that's a huge problem I've noticed with a lot of... Oh my god. Oh, I guess that's why I do it. There's a lot of... Oh shit. I feel like... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There's a lot of issues where people are... I've noticed where people kind of start their game and then they get into a situation where they make a lot of work that they need to throw away because it's like, well, let's not do this, let's do some other thing. It's a much, this is a better idea, and maybe it is, but you have to throw away a shit ton of work, and that's how you end up with these projects where people are spending, like Owlboy, everyone should look at this GDQ. I almost want to make, like, we're trying to revamp the website, and I want to kind of write articles with it, with Arcade, and one of the things I really want to write about it, and they really want to write about it, are, Owlboy's development. There's this really interesting GDQ talk they did where they were talking about the art over the years, and it's like, it's a nightmare. Like, that video is so, like, stressful, because they're sitting there, they're like, oh yeah, we worked on this boss, and we worked on the boss for a really long time, but at the end we decided, we don't really like it, so we just trashed it, and so that was 8 months of work that was that was completely thrown away. So it's like, that's not good. And they also had the issue where they started making sprites, and it's like, it looks pretty good. Like, it looks like a finished product. They can totally just move on with it, but they're like, I don't know, I want to touch it up more, and I feel like this thing should animate. And I feel like once you start touching up your sprites, it never ends. You're going to keep touching them up forever. Oh, dang, I fell. That was choked at the end, but it's okay. But I feel like once you start touching up your sprites, you're going to start touching them up forever. You're going to be like, okay, now that thing looks good, but now this thing in comparison doesn't look as good, so I need to completely redo that also. It's not a good... It ends up like a really bad cycle, and it means you just do a lot of work that you didn't need to do. I think the issue is a lot of developers, they work on their game, and they see the same graphics for the longest time, that they're like, this isn't good anymore. I need to remake them. It's like, you need to not worry so much about what you think it looks like. You've seen these a million times. Like, it just needs to look good for the player. And if they're buying the world you're making, and they're, you know, enjoying the characters, and they like the animations and everything, you don't need to worry so much about, like, it's not 100% as good as I would be able to do it now. It's a big problem. I think a lot of people need to just go with what they're doing instead of, you know, constantly retouching stuff. Because, yeah, you'll never have it finished. So planning out's really important. In fact, when I was looking at the, it was an interview with, I can't remember. It was an interview with the guy that made Treasure. It was
I think you're talking about this last week,
I was talking about this, how he said, they were asking, like, what's the most important part of making a game? Like, what do you think is the most important part? And he said, it's the planning stage, because that's where all the problems get solved. And it's like, it's so true with it, because, like, we haven't necessarily 100% started working yet, but it's like, the main reason that's happening is because I need to finish school, Arcade needs to finish school, so we're not able to dedicate 100% of our time with it like we will be able to once school is done. So one of the big things that we're thinking is like, well, what can I do while I'm in school that still lets me solve all the problems? It's like, well, I can figure out how the menus work, and I can figure out how I want the battle system to work. I can definitely, like, create these transitions. I can program all the problems that need to be actually solved, and we can write out the draft, and we can make the locations and figure out all the characters. Because then once that's done, all that we have to do after we're done with school now is just going to be making sprites and just implementing them into the systems I've already put together. So it's going to be much more straightforward. So it's a little bit slow at the moment with all the planning, but once this is done, it's just going to be, I do imagine that it's like, we'll be working on it full time, and we'll just be able to just get it done within like 2 years. We'll be able to knock it out.
Nice.
Doesn't Godot already ship with a robust...
asks,
Yeah, no, it does. It has a great UI system. I've used it a lot. Godot is fantastic, especially for 2D. 3D, I think they're still playing catch-up a bit with Unity, but it's already, like, super close. And for an open source thing where you... This is a huge thing, right? Is that it's like, there's all these engines and there's debates around it, but one of the most important things is that it's like, how's the license for it? When you release your game, do you own the game, or does, like, the company that makes Unity own part of the game? I know if you make a game in Game Maker, I think they technically own a part of your game and stuff like that. They have rights to some kind of
Yes,
things.
that is 100% true. Yeah, you
problem.
have, like, it's the same thing with, not Unity as well, but Unreal.
Unreal has
you
that.
make a game, they own, like, party
So,
your game because
yeah.
you use their engine.
That's the big thing, is that it's like, Godot has a bit of catch-up to do in some things, but I'm experienced enough as a programmer that I can work with it just fine and solve all the problems I need to and have them run efficiently. And I get to actually have the rights over my game. It's mine. It's not the Godot. It's not the Brazilian guy that makes Godot. It's not his, you know? So that's a good thing.
Oh, anyways, now that we're done with that tangent, a clock asks, could you put up the Running Shine background music on Spotify?
Oh, jeez, I wonder if I could do that, actually. I've never actually considered doing that before. I was like, I'll put it...
Can.
Probably can.
My friend is kind of an amateur musician. He has some stuff on there that he has a streaming there.
Also, I have stuff on Spotify. So
Yeah, you would have more.
Yeah.
You would have more experience with that stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't be against doing that.
Most likely.
I'll actually talk to Thomas about that, or
probably
post
have to,
Elvis
like-
after this, and we'll try and figure out what we can
Yeah.
do. I don't use samples or anything, so there shouldn't be any licensing issues with getting it on there. It may just be like a fee. Is there a fee you have to pay to get it on Spotify or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, you know what I could technically do is I could technically just host it on my like
You
DistroKid,
could.
and then just have it be, but it'd be under like Post Elvis. But I think there's a way that I could like credit you. I'm pretty sure.
I don't care. If it's
because
just
you-
post Elvis, that's fine. I mean, as long as people get to listen to it. I mean, I'm not really super
Yeah.
obsessed with like, this is mine, especially when I'm not making money off of it.
That's true. Anyways, yeah, clock. We'll definitely consider doing that. That's something that we'd
Yeah,
love to do.
thanks for even bringing that up. I wouldn't ever even would have considered that before. So this is definitely, it's like, all right, I'll actually look into that. I just never considered people would be into the music that much, so that's kind of cool to me.
No, he just docked Post Elvis. How?
Oh, because I called you Thomas.
Oh, pfft. My name is- if you look at my website and if you look at like my Bandcamp, it
Yeah,
has
yeah.
even if you look at like
Thomas has
SoundCloud
a
too, it has my
Thomas
real
has
name.
the full docs. He has his full name. He has his location, his address, like his social security number. He has everything.
Blood
So
pipe.
I remember with this stage, a lot of people don't like the stage. You gotta get Yoshi. And I know I have to go through a door. I don't know if I have to put a prompt. Some of them are locked. I'll have to see. No. I'm pretty sure Mario will like try to open it. It'll go like, yeah. He's like, oh, whoop, it's locked. What the fuck is that? So we just gotta go
Oh,
look around.
Gumaro asks, do you all make the music to fit the videos, or you just throw in whatever works?
Oh, so it's a bit of both. Usually, like, I have a pretty big backlog just from making music for a while. So like, I'll sit around and I'll be like, this song I guess works with what I'm talking about here. I can just put it in. But there are some situations, especially like where I'm like, I'll make kind of song like this that I think fits with this section. I've done that a couple of times. One of the big things that I like to do with every video is I like to try and make some remixes of some game music to always put in there. Like in the Yik one, I did a cover of the Shenmue Tomato song, and I did something else. I'm pretty sure I did another one, but I can't quite remember it right now.
Kirby 64, you had a lot of.
In the
remixes.
Kirby 64 and Star Fox reviews, I was very ambitious. I made whole entire like sweet remixes for like the whole entire soundtrack to go with what I was saying, and it's really cool. Those videos are actually still awesome because of stuff like that. I think I went nuts with some of the effort.
Oh, John's saying it's locked. What the hell's a key? Maybe you have to find a key.
It's a lot. No. I remember there's not. Is there a key? Is it in one of the booths? Let's see.
Just be a man and bust it down.
Yeah, I know, Mario. Where are you? Come on.
You're an Italian from
Yeah.
North, probably, potentially.
Oh, I think I need to go in here. I think I'm pretty positive. I need to. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in here. I have to go. I'm so used to modern games holding my hand. I'm like, okay, it's just gonna like open it for me, right? Just let me in. I think there's some place I can ground pound and I'll like end up somewhere in this, but I'm pretty sure it comes out from the other side.
Oh, Hen Skeleton says there's no key. I don't know. I've never played this game, honestly. Like, I've barely played it.
Even though I like it, it's just that I remember. So
Yeah.
There might be a key
I'll
for
figure
me.
it out.
Is it the bathroom?
It's coming back slowly. It's coming back slowly. This is definitely like a place where you're just getting lost. You're like, what the fuck do I do? Which wouldn't be a big deal if it was like the way Mario 64 does it. The only thing I don't like about Sunshine really is how it's like it forces you. If you want to beat it, you have to beat Shadow Mario in every stage. So you have to beat all 7. You have to beat all 7 of the stages in every single. You have to all of the missions in every stage. So you end up with this. I think it is in the bathroom. I think you guys are right. Holy shit, it's coming back. I think it's this one. No, it's in the other one. It's got like blue shit on the wall. But in Mario 64, you can just, like, if you're like, I'm tired of this stage, I don't really want to play it anymore, like, I'll just get stars somewhere else, you can do that. But in Sunshine, you don't have that option. And I don't know why they did it like that, because they have, like, stars in Delfino Plaza, but they literally don't do anything, because it has nothing to do with the main objective. So the only reason to do those is if you want to get 100% and get, like, a poster after you beat the game. But, like, who cares, honestly? I've gotten 100% in this game, like, once. It's not the most fun thing. It's kind of cool. It's a bit chill, but, like... Okay, I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, no, this last one. This door kind of sucks, I remember. Alright, it's not that bad. I'm just being a baby about it. Everyone's always running around when they're scared in this game.
Oh, Xanax OD, I remember you guys. You talked about Little Ugly Man.
Probably the
Shouts
worst
out, man.
3D Mario.
somebody
I would not...
Oh, he's like, oh, I like
oh,
your tunes.
Oh,
So
thanks,
thank
man.
you, dude.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely understand people putting this as, like, the worst in the series. It's definitely got some fucking jank, for sure. I kind of like it because it's a cool summer game. I like the consistent aesthetic with it, but yeah, it's a little bit fucked at points. You can tell there's a lot of little rush stuff happening here and there. Wait a minute, where'd you come from? Going for help? Well, she doesn't ever do that. The police never show up and arrest Mario. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I have to get a fucking fruit from one of these things. I'm positive it has something to do. Yeah, it's pineapple, I'm pretty sure. You have to get the pineapple, and then you gotta go out, and then you gotta get Yoshi. And I'm pretty sure you have to do the whole thing all over again. Yep, yeah, it's coming back.
Hey, Kago, shouts out Kago in stream.
Hey, what's up, Kago? Kago's a developer
chat.
friend of mine, and he would actually, would probably have some more info about, like, licenses, because he used to do stuff in Game Maker back in the day. So it's like, he would understand all about how, like, this shit, how they own it, and all the weird semantics behind it.
Luyendo Love says, do you guys own any pets?
I used to have dogs, but I don't. I live on my own now, so I don't have any animals. I'm kind of done with animals for the moment.
No animals here, man.
I like
Pilots,
animals,
you can drive
but
me
they're just a lot of work.
Oh, Lesnat asks, have you heard of the Ape Escape games?
I do like the Ape Escape games. I've played the first one on my Vita, actually. I got it because you can play PS1 games, so it's like, oh, I'll get Ape Escape on this, and it's pretty cool. Yoshi! Oh no. Just get on the platform. Oh, okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure this is not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Yoshi, just go into the thing.
Fucking Yoshi.
Yoshi! There we go. You gotta do a short hop like it's
Fucking
Melee.
Idiot.
Okay, here we go. Get the pineapple.
Fucking jackass.
You ever played Underrail? I imagine they're asking.
I don't know what that is.
I imagine they're saying Undertale because it's right next to the letter on the keyboard.
Oh, you're right. Yep. The tail is spelled T-A-L. Oh, whatever. I don't know.
He knows how it's spelled.
Yes, I have played.
He knows how it's spelled. It's just a typo. Look at your keyboard. R and T right next to each other.
Yeah, but tail is T-A-L-E, not T-A-I-L.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think I don't know.
I don't know.
You're B.
If
It's
you're
okay.
talking about
Doesn't
Undertale,
matter.
Oh no, no, he's not talking about Undertale.
Oh, he's not talking
Talking
about
about
that game.
Underrail.
Underrail. Okay, no typo then.
No.
I have not played that game. No.
No.
Oh my God, Yoshi.
I've not played Underrail.
I never heard of it either until now. So.
Oh, it's an indie role-playing game. What do you know?
I might be interested in it. I like little indie role-playing games.
Oh, it's like it's an isometric indie game.
Oh.
Like almost like a Fallout clone.
Oh
I see.
shit!
That may be cool, actually.
That's actually my shit. I'll play that. I remember
And-
playing Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, nice. It's also on sale. Maybe I'll fucking buy it.
Wait, it's on sale. Oh, did someone say it was on sale, or did you go check it immediately?
No, I literally just immediately went to check it on Steam.
Okay, I
Or
think...
just checked it on via Google.
Yeah. We got it. I know I just need to go into I just need to eat all of these bastards, and I'm pretty sure, like, I end up getting led to it somewhere. I'm not gonna take chances, though. I'm just gonna eat all of them, so I just know what's going on. I can just try them all out. Because one of these leads to the star.
John's saying review Undertale so you can use subscribers.
A lot of people have asked about, like, our opinions on, like, little games, so it's like, I may not, I may be open to, like, maybe using the website, because I want to use the website to kind of, like, maybe kind of just say thoughts on things that are a little interesting.
Yeah,
that wouldn't make,
really
like, a whole
deserve their
entire
own-
video.
Yeah.
Don't really deserve a whole video, but I still have some things to say about it that I think may be different than what other people say.
Yeah, just little snippets here and there, because there's definitely some topics about like, that really don't deserve their own.
Well, I
videos.
mean, it's just a commitment thing. I wouldn't really have the ability to do a gigantic, whole thing about it. But maybe I could write a little article that at least, like, I think articulates it well and maybe has some funny things to say.
Yeah, Ice Cactus says, can you elaborate your thoughts on the Undertale thing that you brought up in the Yick video? Do you remember what that was?
Oh, I think they may have just said, like, because I brought up that it's like I have some issues with the game, and mainly it was just, I feel like the main thing I had with it is that it seems to want to have, it seems to really want to have this main thing going on where it's like it wants you to play the game in the peaceful kind of mode, and the neutral modes, like not do the more, oh damn, Yoshi's dying. Oh no, get it, okay, holy shit. It wants you to do the peaceful modes, I feel like, as much, and it's like, I can understand them wanting me to go down that one path, but it doesn't make sense to me, for instance, to like kind of have that mindset of like wanting me to play the game like that, but then putting like the more fun and challenging bosses behind playing the game like the incorrect way, quote unquote. So it's a bit weird. I'm not quite.
Yeah, you know what?
I don't know what
That's
you
also
think
my
about that.
problem with Undertale too, where it basically has like a little bit no subtlety to what it wants you to do.
There we go.
I'm not sure if that's intentional or not.
Well, I don't mind it not being subtle. I just feel like it may be a little, maybe a little inconsistent to kind of really want you to play a certain way, and maybe that's not the intention. Maybe they did put all those options in there for you to just kind of play it how you want, but I feel like it's like they want to have the most fun bosses, which I feel like the genocide bosses, but it's like, to get to those, you have to play this incredibly unfun thing. So it's like, it's very clear the game doesn't want me to play this way because it makes it intentionally not fun to play it that way. But then it puts the most fun bosses in there halfway through, so it's a little odd. Maybe I just don't get it.
I see what you're saying.
Kind of like how Will Wright designed his games, where like if you made a mistake, it was part of the game. Even though he's more into simulation stuff, like his stuff is more about discovering things, really, and just being like,
Yeah.
oh, if we do this way, you're gonna get this result. Let's see what happens over here, I think that's a kind of the fun way to do things.
I think I need to go to the casino here. I remember I was so excited when I got that star as a kid. I'm like, holy shit, this took a week.
Oh, because it was just like.
It's so cryptic. Yeah. Genocide has the best content. That's what I thought too. I thought I had the most fun stuff going on with it in terms of the bosses. Like they're just I don't know. It's just the most entertaining. It's like genuinely challenging. It's really cool.
Yeah, but the game fucking hates you for playing.
Yeah, it gets mad at
Like,
you.
Yeah, it gets mad at you for playing, which is I guess that's I guess it's trying to say something, but I don't know what it's trying to say.
Oh, I know how to do this. Yeah. You just gotta like get 7 on one of them. Fuck ghosts. All right, here we go. I think I can. Oh yeah. This is what I used to do.
Do you know that creepypasta? Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized? Because I see it everywhere. And I
I haven't heard of
that.
I saw that in a comment for like a Mario 64 commercial today. I was just wondering where the hell that was from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's from like a creepypasta, but I don't know like. what
Every
the
Mario
creepypasta is
64
about.
cartridge is personalized. That's hilarious to me.
All I know is that there's like a
No
Wario
ghosts.
ghost that shows up.
A
It's
Wario
It's
ghost?
so weird. I don't know.
Why Wario?
Yeah, it shows up in like the beta. I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know. If you know what that is, let me know. Because I don't know. I don't know. I've been seeing that everywhere, and I don't know. What that
Mario,
is.
it's Mario spelled backwards.
Like fucking Dracula. And Alucard.
If you say his name, he'll
Literally clicked right
disappear.
I think when I played this game, I tried to cheat it by like getting 100 coins by just using these machines, and I think I got 100 coins and it didn't do anything.
Oh, Jared asks, "Yo, Running Shine, you excited for HPS 1 and 2? What is that?"
What are they talking about?
THPS. I don't know. It's abbreviated THPS 1 plus 2.
It's from a stupid fucking 4chan thread. Oh, is it like? Does it come from those like Mario war threads? Those things are so dumb.
It's a V meme. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. It's a meme making fun of how to unlock Luigi crazy back in the day.
Yeah. That's what I imagine it would be, because yeah, like the stupid fountain. It's like if you hit the fountain, like.
My
I don't
uncle
know.
was
Oh!
Nintendo.
Okay, so he was talking about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's getting
Oh!
another release.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I'm excited for that because I think it's being done by the people that did the Crash and Spyro games, those remakes, and I know
Oh,
people
nice.
those were well received. So I think they'll do a good job. I know they said like we're gonna make it 60 FPS, which is the main thing I care about, and I imagine they'll probably try to be pretty close to the physics. That was the big issue with Robomoto when they were doing their remakes, is that they kind of made their own physics engine that didn't work with the stages at all. Tony Hawk was
One thing I
definitely a
will say
game
is
where
that
the
I kinda
physics. Oh yeah.
Oh, go.
Well, I was just saying that.
Basically, like,
Just go, Thomas. Don't
that
worry
does.
about me. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it.
I'm sorry. Basically, that I wish that the Tony Hawk games, the remasters, will have like the same load times, the same like quick, super fast like load times where you're just like in the game.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't like big load times. I think they're trying to help that a little in modern games by like they have the whole thing where they load all the shit into memory first at the beginning of the game, so you have that one really long load time, and then the rest of it is pretty fast. I wouldn't mind if they do it like that. Like, just fuck it. Just load everything in the RAM. I don't care if I have to wait longer in the initial stage. I'd rather just get into it when I actually start it.
I remember reading somewhere that they said there was like one game company that put mini games in the loading screens, and then they patented it so no one else can use
That's
it.
Bandai Namco, I'm pretty sure. They did that with their Dragon Ball
Alright.
games.
Smart, but it sucks because no one else.
It
can
sucks,
use it.
yeah, because I remember I played Budokai 3 and I was like, why doesn't every game have this? Like, every game should have, like, fun little shit on the loading screens, because why not? I mean, you can just load shit in parallel and then just put something else on the... Just give me something cute to do. I don't know, just pass the time. Who cares? But it's like, yeah, they had to patent it. I don't know why. That's not really a selling point for a video game. You don't, like, no one's like, oh boy, interactive loading screens.
A game within a game. We're getting meta here.
Gumara says, yeah, that's the PS5's whole gimmick to just get rid of load times. Yeah, it pretty much is.
Yeah, that's a huge thing. Which is weird. I feel like they were doing that
yeah.
back in the PS2 days when I think of the Jack and Daxter games, how they tried to like make the transitions between things really, really smooth through
Yeah,
I
like
think
the-
they did it through using, because at the time, I mean, parallelism had already existed for a while, but I think they were really taking advantage of like more hardware. It's like, oh, let's use the threads to load shit, and then we'll just like have these transition areas that where like there's no risk of anything bad happening, and then the player just feels like they're just instantly put somewhere, and it's gonna be cool, and it'll feel like this big seamless experience.
Like in Jack 2 with the whole.
Yeah,
rooms
Jack
that
2
have
had it.
unlocks.
I think even the
Yeah.
first Jack game had it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of clever. It felt like part of it. It's like, oh, this is the decontamination chamber or whatever the fuck they came up with. It fit pretty good, like.
Oh, speaking of PS5 stuff, do you mind if I do my whole spiel about
Oh yeah, what did you think about
PS5
it?
games?
Because what did you think, Thomas?
Because basically I'm kind of starting to think that because I watched the PS5 stream live.
Me too.
Um,
I did also.
And looking at all the new games that are coming out, obviously, it kind of feels like, and like with also the way that people are talking about it, like because they had basically the developers like talk about it and shit afterwards, just give like, now we can do this with this. It
Oh, yeah,
kind of
yeah.
almost reminds me of like how George Lucas kind of just put a bunch of shit in episode like 1, 2,
Oh yeah,
3,
just because he could.
because he basically said like, yeah, just because he could, and it kind of feels like that's the way that games are doing that now. Especially like I was watching the Ratchet and Clank,
Yeah, I saw that one.
like the new one, the new footage, and it really just does seem like they're just shoving a bunch of shit on screen for really no reason other than to say, hey, look at how powerful the PS5 is. And I really hope that it's not like how the industry is gonna go, where it's just like, oh,
I
we
think
can
it's
shove
just-
more shit on screen.
I feel like that's just a thing they always use because they want to like really show off. Like they're excited about new hardware, which I understand because a lot of developers use consoles as like their baseline because it's like it. If you want to make money on your game, you can't just go for the PC market, but it's like if you can get it on console, that's a really good thing. So everything is like put as a baseline, like it needs to run on console. So if the console like has more power to it and it has like an SSD in it, that gives them a lot more like freedom. Well, not necessarily the SSD, but it's like they have a lot more freedom with stuff in terms of like what they can do. And I think there's like they get a little excited at first. It may be like fucking Coomer shit where it's like I could do anything now, and they go nuts.
Yeah, essentially, that's what I mean. Like,
But I think that'll stop
that's the
after like
whole
the first
thing,
couple
too.
games. I think they're just excited to play with new hardware. Oh wow,
Is it
the
gonna
very
have fish
first one.
AI?
yeah, basically, I was watching I think one of the PS5 brief videos where they're talking about the actual hardware itself, and they're just like, yeah, we had to design Jack and Daxter with this like one maze so we could load. So we could load the next area seamlessly. And I was
Yeah.
just thinking, like, yeah, I get that like, I get that that's a hassle for the game creator, but also that kind of forces you to be more creative in the long run, though. I think, honestly, like, to avoid these type of problems.
Well, it
I think
means
that's
well
what,
the
like-
thing about it is that that stuff came from like look at all the new stuff we can do in the program, but it's like it leads to more complexity in the program. That's the whole issue with doing like parallel programming and stuff is that it's like it's way better performance, but it's also harder for the developer to actually make it work. Like and organize it with all the other things. So it's why you don't see it nearly as much as like even though it's a really good idea.
I wonder how Volcano High is going to handle loading time.
I imagine they just did that to show
classmate.
like I imagine that they probably chose that as a showcase game to be like, look, if you're an indie developer, like super friendly, it's you can
Yeah.
put your game on here. It's not hard. We're not going to make it a pain
Yeah,
in the
you
ass
can
like the
easily port
PS3.
it.
That was probably the
yeah.
main reason they did it. I don't think it was to show off hardware. I think it was more like, oh, are you kidding? That hit the tongue. Give me a break.
Or support indie developers. You know, you can put
You're
shit that would be on
effective.
Steam on here that you can put here. You know?
But now you pay twice as much.
Exactly. You can get all the thief simulators you want.
Oh yeah, you can reset them with this. I forgot. This boss takes fucking forever. He stinks. Yeah, I haven't played Terraria.
Terraria's
I-
pretty cool. It's
I know
really
it's a-
in-depth.
The most I've seen about it, it looks like
Terraria's only fun to me
with friends.
friends.
It's fun with
Yeah,
friends.
friends, it's only good. Yeah, to me, it's only fun with friends. I can't do single player Terraria.
It definitely
Fuck.
seems like it is something that would be you get your attention more when you actually have a bunch of people to hang out with and just build.
Yeah.
support, you know. But it's really in depth though. It's pretty surprising like how much builds or trees there are and like different phases of the game to play and all that stuff. Like
Was it an
it's
indie
really
game?
cool.
Was it done by just a couple guys or
I
think
believe so. Yeah,
fuck?
I'm
Should've
pretty sure it
went
was
under.
just like a couple of guys. that just-
Play Persona
'cause
5.
I know-
I did play Persona 5 just to
Yeah.
answer that real quick.
Oh yeah, I still
it
need to
came
play
out.
like Persona 3. Shit.
I don't know. Persona 5, I liked it when I first played it, but I ended up not liking it more as I kind of thought about it more. I think I just didn't like this whole thing of like it just felt like a lot of the stuff going on with it was like adults stink. And I was like, this is like, I don't know, this feels immature. I get it's for teenage kids in Japan and shit, but it's like I liked Persona 4 more. I feel like there was a little more going on with the it was at least it felt more fun to me. It's like we're solving a mystery. It's like Scooby-Doo, you know?
They should make a game that's an RPG where you play a salaryman. And like, you're supposed to get a friend
I imagine that
company,
exists.
but that would be pretty fun actually.
The only
Literally
thing I've
everybody
seen of Persona
plays
5 is the Family Guy Persona 5 thing. Have you seen that?
No,
Family Guy
what?
did
Family Guy?
No, it's like
What?
a Family Guy video. Somebody put Persona 5 like effects over. It's like where Peter goes and fights like a grocery store lady or like a fish lady in the mall.
Oh my god,
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
Like all Persona 5 effects. It's hilarious.
I'm getting fucked up by these guys.
Hey, Lowen.
Jesus. Oh my god. Ghosts, give me a break here.
Yeah, dude, how many times did you fucking hit this guy?
Yeah, give me a break. I got 2 health. He's got to make it all hard on me. Just give me
Oh,
fruit. I want fruit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I should have taken that. I could use health right now. I may have killed myself. God damn it. It's okay. No, don't. Aw, god damn it.
Oh, see, Seacoast is like, isn't that just Takeshi's challenge?
I have heard of that guy. I saw an Arino play that shit on Game Center. So it says, I liked Persona 5, but I don't think it's the best one in the series. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it, too. I really enjoyed it when I played it. I thought it had, like, some great music parts. I had some cool dungeons. I think I had the best dungeons I played in any Persona game. I think I just had a harder time getting into the characters.
Family Guy funky moments. Hey, shouts out, Siva Gunner. Green.
Are you doing stuff with them again? I know you did stuff for their event. Did you?
Yeah,
are you making rips now? If
basically
you've been
they
promoted?
had a Jet Set Radio 24-hour broadcast. It was
Were you
pretty cool.
involved?
Yeah, I did the opening song. And
Nice.
So, yeah, it was really fun. Actually, there was a lot of threads on V about it too. It was really cool.
I remember when I first saw that, like, King for a Day 2 stuff. It was really ridiculous. Like, I didn't know what was going on. Everyone's like, I can't believe that. I don't know, like,
Yeah.
Wario beat Phoenix Wright. Like, what the fuck? But I got it. I started to get it like halfway through, and I'm like, okay, this is actually really cool.
Let's see. Questions? No, nothing yet.
People are just chilling and discussing things, which I think is fun.
Yeah,
That's
just
pretty cool.
chilling out.
Have you guys heard of Slay the Spire? That's,
I haven't heard of that.
No, but I've heard of Helltaker. Arcade brought that up. Helltaker. I have to play it still.
I'm kind of excited for Bug Snacks in a weird way. I feel like that's going to be kind of a game that's going to trip you out or something. Like, they're going to pull some stuff.
I haven't heard of that. So what's that game about?
It's like a weird game that the people of Octodad, they worked on, I believe.
Oh shit,
and,
I liked Octodad. That was fun.
Yeah, so...
Oh, that's right. I remember.
And the
yeah.
I
trailer
actually
was
really-
like all
Keep-
kind of like a
keep-
kid
keep
game,
explaining
and then
it.
the end of it kind of had some insidious shit going on, so maybe might be some crazy stuff going on in that, but it's like kind of a weird game where people eat snacks and they turn into like parts of the snacks, so if you eat hot dogs, you get hot dog arms or some shit. Yeah,
I remember I really
Yeah,
liked
that's right.
Octodad when I played it because
A
it's
lot of
like
people were making fun of the fucking the 3D models of Bug Snacks. Everybody was complaining they looked really ugly.
Kind of look like Muppets to me.
do they? I haven't seen it,
Yeah.
unfortunately, so I can't comment too much.
Music's pretty good for the trailer though. I think they had I forgot who made it, but it's an actual musician too. They sung a song for it.
Probably the same guy that did the Octodad theme, right?
Yeah, probably.
Snack builds. You need the weenie arms to beat the boss. You need to make sure you get the weenie arms.
Okay, I got the timing now. Let's make sure we can actually beat this shit. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me a break.
Someone said that's insulting the Muppets. It's like, sorry. I didn't mean to. in the Muppet community here.
Oh, that's right. Red Broke brought up that the Bug Snacks the song was made by Kiriko Benito.
Yeah, that's who. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it's pretty
crazy because
catchy, I like
that's like a big name person.
Yeah, essentially it is, huh?
Bug Snacks.
Although to be honest, I'm not gonna play Bug Snacks. Probably not gonna play it. Probably
Have
not
you
even
heard
gonna
about
get
the?
PS5, to be
Somebody's
honest.
asking, wanting us to get into crazy shit with the pedophiles in Smash Brothers. Yes, I do know about the pedophiles in Smash Brothers, dude. What the fuck
Like,
is going
fuck.
on? I remember looking at that list and I was like, oh fuck. I was like really hoping it's like I hope like no one I like is on this list or anyone like I met at
Here's
tournaments.
Challenger.
Nobody, no
Jerry
one.
Epstein.
The only person I met that was on that list that like I actually like met in real life was D1. He showed up to one of the like a regional tournament I went to. So I knew
Really?
about that guy and he was very nice. He didn't come off like he fucked 18-year-olds and then bragged about it while also putting them down.
Mr. Chris Lila over there, you know.
Yeah, it reminded me so much of Crystalia. It was just like that shit.
Lila.
Oh
The
my
pedophile.
God. That's
Dude.
that's also a Tropics. That's also a Tropics joke, honestly.
Yeah, it is. He loves Crystal. He loves
Just-
making fun
yeah,
of Chris right
I
now.
looked at him and he didn't look like he fucked kids.
Yeah, he didn't
I
look
guess
like
my
he was.
judgment wrong.
Well, he didn't fuck kids. He waited till she
Oh,
was
man.
18 and then had sex with her on her birthday and got her drunk and she vomited all over him. And then he bragged about fucking her while also talking about how she's a whore and vomits on her. Like, what the fuck? That's some pimp shit. And this guy is a Nintendo sponsored commentator at official tournaments. Like, it's insane.
Body is ready, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know. All of this, like, I'm not too familiar with a lot of Smash players. I'm really only familiar with like Hungry Bucks and Mango.
Yeah, none
Oh,
of the
and,
none of the
YouTube
top
King?
melee
And
guys.
none
I
of
don't
those
think.
guys got allegations, so
none
I'm
of
like,
those
alright,
guys. It was
cool.
mainly Smash 5 players that seemed to be getting it. And someone asked, why so many pedos? I think I understand why. I was thinking about this a lot. It's like, why was it mainly like Smash 4 players that got in trouble with this shit? Like, or Smash 5 players? And I'm like, I think there's probably a lot more kids going to those events because Melee is mainly played, at least the community I was in when I was playing it, they were all like college aged or like married guys. They were all like people that there were no kids in there. So because of that, it's like, here's the thing you need to know about pedophiles. I don't know how many of you watch To Catch a Predator. If you haven't, you really should. It's a very, I think, important show to get you into the mindset. But To Catch a Predator has taught me that pedophiles wake up every day and they think about it when they go to sleep, when they wake up. They have nothing on their minds but their desire to fuck kids. And so, like,
200 miles.
yes,
hang out
drive
with the
200
girl.
miles. So when there's a community that has a lot of kids in it, like the Smash 5 community does, there's going to be a lot of people wanting to fuck kids in that community. And it's like, I don't know. I think that's just something that's going to happen. And it sucks. I feel like they could stop it, just go scorched earth with it, and just go like, okay, if you're under 18, you just can't come here. Because then, like, pedophiles can't show up, and they won't show up, or have a desire to show up if there aren't any kids there. But I feel like that may be unfair to the kids that do want to play, because it's like, well, you know, it's not your fault that there's fucking dudes that are pedophiles, but I don't know. That's one solution. I don't know what else they could do.
That's a predator. Just walk around the floor.
I mean, you could just be really careful. If there's kids around, make sure they're fucking going home with their parents and not some guy that's like 10 years older. That's a good thing you can do.
Yeah, Kago brings up a good point. Just bring Chris Hansen to the next.
Exactly. Just have him there all the
fucking-
time.
just
He'll
walking
fucking
around.
weed
You
him
know?
out. Yeah. Oh, one question that got brought up. Ryan Keenan asks, "Who's your melee main?"
I used to play Falcon when I was playing Melee. I never got that great, but I may want to pick it up again with all the rollback shit. It's like I can just be at home and relax and fucking play random people with this like super easy matchmaking thing. I'll have to see.
I've tried to main as Falco and Fox, but they're really fucking hard.
No,
Melee
no,
is
they're
a lot
hard.
harder than I remember it being.
Oh yeah. Melee's a hard video game, and if you're playing those characters especially, I think they have the highest, like they have the highest skill for. They're very difficult to get into. Do I have to clean everybody off too, or like what's going on here? I feel like I think you have to get like
did.
basically everything. I think you have to get like every part of the fucking map needs to get cleaned. Yeah.
Which I don't know what you're missing.
I'm missing this
Oh, right
part.
there.
Found it. I
see,
found
yeah.
it. Yeah,
I
here
see
we
the
go.
one
Here
by
we
the
go.
fountain.
Yeah, you got to get like 99% or some shit. That's insane. I'm not gonna complain. I just won, but you know, it's still a little crazy.
And then yeah, by the fountain. I don't know where else there's paint. Oh, right there. I see it. But yeah, you fucking saw it.
Yeah, I got it. Pokemons are for the people, exactly.
For me,
Although,
it's the
well,
chat
people like to
game.
say that, but when you play, if you ever played Melee and you play Captain Falcon that game, the only way to play it, I think, really well is you have to play it very lame. You have to like have very good you have to be really good at tech chasing. You got to be really good at like doing all these. If you want to play it like in an optimal way, but I don't think it's. If you're gonna play Falcon, you should just go for reads and have fun with it, because it's like, unless you're competing at an incredibly top level, I don't feel like that's super necessary. Thank you. Oh, Snake's here. What's up, man? How you doing?
You guys ever play Clay Fighter?
Dude, I've played Clay
I heard of
Fighter.
it.
Clay Fighter.
I have it
it's
on my
pretty
Genesis,
weird.
actually. It's a really weird
Nice.
game.
Yeah, it totally is strange as fuck, and they have like a Santa Claus character I think that you can play, which is like fucking hilarious.
So, are people talking about Mike Z? I hear her talk about Skullgirls.
I'm not sure. I was reading the chat, but I don't
That
know.
was
how
the
Skullgirls
most
got brought up.
unnecessary thing of people getting mad. The guy got sexually harassed and they blamed it on him. It's like, come on. It's like some chick came into his direct messages on Twitter talking about how they like BDSM, like Yuri lesbian porn, and he's like, I don't know how to respond to this. So he just became a huge fedora lord, and he was talking about guys, humans with penises, and I appreciate the brain of a woman and stuff like that. Like, just really embarrassing, like very like fedora shit. And so it's like, and then they're like, he's a terrible person. It's like, he's not a bad guy. He's clearly just he's not good at talking to the ladies. He's got no game. He's got zero game, but
Yeah.
people need to understand this about
He makes
game
games, but he
developers,
has no game.
okay?
You know what?
need
I
to
feel
know
bad
this
for
about
Mike Z
game
because
developers,
he's always
because
constantly getting
yeah.
he's always constantly getting messages from these weird guys. He got a fucking message from Yandere Dev.
Yeah.
Fucking messages
Yeah,
from these
poor
guys.
guy.
He's always getting. He always has to fucking deal with these guys, and he's
Yeah.
just like, I just want to fucking play my.
I just want my game at Evo, and it's never happening.
Yeah.
Twitter is basically high school, dude. Like if you think about it, you just fuck with people and shit. And it's
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's weird, you know. Like that guy, you know, you can tell like he's kind of, you know, on the spectrum and shit.
Yeah,
and, you know, he's
yeah,
gotta
because
be
I
kinda
showed it to
safe
you.
and-
I was like, this is weird, man. Like, it doesn't feel right, because the guy's very clearly, yeah, he's on the spectrum, and he's not it's clear he's not super great at talking to women. He's not super great at these things, but it's like, yeah, everyone in the chat, I think, has the right idea. It's like the guy is guilty of really nothing except for being really awkward and not being fucking
Yeah.
good at talking to people. And it's like, but he didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, all I can think is that I understand there's going to be differences between like the men and women stuff where it's like, it's different depending on the thing. But if he went into her DMs talking about, I love fucking lesbian BDSM shit, like that would immediately look so terrible.
Yeah, and I like I said, I do definitely feel bad for the guy.
I feel bad for him. I don't think I think, yeah, he didn't really do anything wrong.
Yeah, free Louis C.K.
Free Louis. You guys see, I don't know how many of you are into stand-up comedy, but he did release a special, and I did check it out. I didn't think it was too funny, but I was happy to see him back at least. Because, I don't know, I do think that Louis a bit of a goofball and a freak, and he's doing weird shit, but it's like, I don't think he's necessarily guilty of, like, nearly the shit other people were doing, like rape and all that. It's like, I think the guy has had enough bad shit happen to him where it's like, I think he should be able to come back, acknowledge his faults, and, I don't know, get back into it.
A lot of people kind of fail to realize the comedians are kind of like, you know, like a lot of them probably would be kind of
A lot of them are
classified
weird.
as depressed.
Yeah.
or something like that. Like so,
They're-
they're
they've
gonna be
got- a
kind
lot
some
of them
weird
have
shit going
problems.
on
You
there.
gotta
That's what
think
makes them
about,
funny,
like-
'cause,
yeah.
they're kind of flawed,
Well, you got to think about it like this. Like, you got to be a little insane, I think, to go and be like being able to bomb over and over and over just so you get like a single night where people like give you praise. Like, I think that you have to be somebody that's lacking like a certain amount of, I don't know, you could say like, I guess encouragement and like good social circles. Like, I imagine a lot of comedians are weird people, so it's probably not good. I mean, he was accused of jerking off. Who hasn't? Well, yeah. I don't want to get too into this. We're getting a little nuts, but I do
we're not
think
the
that
comedian here.
we're
the guy to do
not
that.
political pundits. I don't think we're gonna have the most interesting point of view on this stuff, but it is like, I don't
Stuff
know.
we
I
see,
do.
just
I
like,
do think he
whoa,
should be
that's
able to
weird,
continue his life. That's what I will say. It's like, and yeah, Mike C did nothing wrong, but I do think, like, what the fuck was the Mr. Wizard thing? He was paying boys to take off their shirts? That's ridiculous. And like, he was talking about like their dick sizes. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, it's just weird, dude. It's just like that's the thing. I think someone actually said it best in the chat right now. They said Twitter is like a mental illness incubator. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
It's an asylum. It's like
I
Arkham
saw,
Asylum right there.
and you know what's ridiculous is that like he got accused, and then like somebody accused the guy that accused him. It's like, dude, you were taking out your cock constantly in tournaments, and I'm like, what's wrong with this people? Like, is it so hard to just like go to a tournament, a video game tournament, to play the video game and not like
play the game,
not jerk off in front of other people and point out your cock and like trying to groom groom girls until they're 18 so you can have sex with them right on their birthday? Like, how about you just do shoryukens and shit and stop doing that?
Do some autokins or whatever.
Yes, exactly. That's
Hadokens
why
or
you're
whatever.
supposed to be there. What's up with people?
Also, I think it doesn't help that like I'm not sure if you guys talked about this because I just came back right now, but
Oh, yeah. What are you thinking?
Like it doesn't help that a lot
Apologies.
of these like FGC guys are kind of not very socially, skillful. I would
No.
assume. Yeah, it doesn't really help that at all.
They're not very socially
so it's
good,
like,
and
oh,
also a
shit.
lot of them, I don't know. From what I've seen, there's a lot of ghetto people in the FGC who don't really use the most like politically correct language and stuff like that. So that makes it very difficult to navigate like this new kind of frontier of like esports and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like it's back then like it was stuff that was kind of underground, and now
What
it's
am I
starting to
trying
get
to
more
do here?
recognized and
Oh, I gotta go to the
sponsored, I
key.
guess. And as a result, like it's really hard to really just kind of gauge where things should be,
Yeah.
The thing is, you're always gonna have people that are gonna just act like like fucking weirdos and shit, because it's just that's
It's like
territory.
internet mods. Like, I think a lot of people are acting like this stuff is brand new. It's like, you got to think about old forum mods, like back in the day, who are like always on power trips and always doing
Yeah.
like, look, we already had this thread, so I'm gonna ban you,
lock this
and
thread.
also I'm gonna lock it. How about you use the
don't
search
like how
function
you're
for
giving
once?
lip.
Yeah, exactly. There's always like, there's so many guys like that are like, they get a bit of
Something
power on the
awful,
internet
man.
and they use it like to go on power trips, and it's ridiculous.
Something Awful was the worst with that shit. And they
Oh
had, like,
yeah,
a
Something
big
Awful
episode.
was
They had
really
an eight-track.
bad.
Yeah, he was like, they made so many fucking jokes about this guy too when they found out about him. But like it's like every mod on there, like, it's weird. You notice they become a mod, and like 6 months later, they're like demodded because they found out they're a piece of shit somehow or something like that. Or,
Exactly.
or-
Yeah. There's always that stuff. I know there's this joke I saw where it's like when a Something Awful forum moderator interacts with a child, a little RPG like dialogue tree pops up asking if they want to either molest the kid or dox them.
God damn it! Like I swear, man, old SA was like it was self-aware back then. Like they actually made when people acted really fucking weird like that, like they would be called out on that shit, and people would just make threads about them, just making fun of them. And now, like nowadays, I haven't been there in a while, so I don't know what it's like now. But with all the stuff,
you know what's- Speaking of old websites, that got me thinking about Starman.net, which got me thinking about
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a new Mother art book.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Was there a new
it
art
was,
book?
like, gonna be
I
released-
love
think-
art books.
Yeah,
I look
it's
at
like
that
a
shit
new
all the
art book
time.
with, like, full of like sketches and stuff. And I think Toby
Dude,
Fox
oh
is even like a part of it.
fuck. I need to get that immediately.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Someone said something awful. It's like the Stanford prison experiment. Yeah, exactly. You get a bunch of these guys that have no power in their life, and you
All
give
these
them power, they'll do
Midwesterners,
stupid
like.
shit. God, it's just
What,
modding, man.
what was the
It's just-
Stanford prison experiment?
It was this experiment they had back in the 70s where they put a bunch of college kids in like a fake prison, and they had some that were criminals and some that were guards. And then the guards basically became like really oppressive and brutal, and they would abuse the shit out of the prisoners. But now they found out that experiment was basically bullshit. Like the main guy actually running it paid the people to act brutal, pretty much. So it's BS now. So
Oh, you know what? This does tie back to Ted Kaczynski, because didn't they do like something similar to him?
yeah, it was like some kind of MK Ultra thing where they would bring these bright
He
kids
actually-
in the 60s, and then
Yeah,
they would
yeah,
try
yeah.
to break down their self-esteem or something. Like they would say all this fucked up shit to them, and it kind of had made him have a breakdown. That
Yeah,
probably
that's
made him-
essentially Ted Kaczynski was like, he had like this huge,
Whoops, sorry. Bumped the mic.
like major like life-altering thesis that he had, and then they pretty much hired a lawyer to just like pretty much break it down. I'm pretty sure like just like completely
so
rip it to shreds.
I know he made
Yeah.
a comment. I don't know if you can trust the guy himself, but I know if you send him letters from prison, he'll write back to you. And I know like somebody asked him about that. He's like, I always get messages from people saying they feel sorry for me about like MK Ultra, and he's like, I don't think it was MK Ultra, and really they didn't do anything that upset me in any way. So I don't know. It may be bullshit, but at the same time, I don't know, because if he's truly MK Ultra, it's like, well, you can't trust what he says.
Yeah.
He's
And,
been
like,
brainwashed.
It's also in a high security prison. Like they
Yeah.
gonna look at his mail if you get in there. If there's anything sneaky, they're gonna fucking definitely censor the shit.
That's
out of
true
it.
also, yeah. I mean, there's that element too. If you want to get more conspiratorial about it, it's like
Yeah.
how
There's,
much
like
of that is.
no proof on that, but like
There's no
it's-
proof,
again,
but-
this guy is like
Yeah,
this guy's in the world's like most locked up fucking prison. Like they can't even go outside. Like they only have an hour like being in a cage and shit.
God, we're talking about all this, and it's like bing, bing, wahoo, woo, doot, 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 doot.
It's like a surrealist like. exhibition.
Oh my
Like,
God! I'm sorry, I just
We're
ripped my
talking about
headphones out. I can't-
pedophiles and murderers and shit, and then
All right, I'm
fucking
back.
playing a nice, lighthearted game.
Oh,
Like,
Alizard says I still love Newgrounds.
I like
Funny
Newgrounds
thing
too.
Is the funny thing is that I actually uploaded some stuff to Newgrounds recently because I had to. There's a game that I'm making music for, and he like basically uploaded the trailer on YouTube or on Newgrounds. And so I was like, "Hey, do you have a Newgrounds account?" I was like, "No." So I had to make one. So I was like, "Well, fuck it. If I have a Newgrounds account, might as well, upload some stuff for Post Elvis." Anyway, I just thought that was a cool thing.
I know you
to
can
do.
use music, can't you? You can upload music to
Yeah,
Newgrounds.
Yeah,
Man,
you can
we had
upload exclusively.
They had all that stuff. Newgrounds was the shit back then, man. Like Tom Fulp was cool. Like he was basically kind of had a really cool community there, and there was a bunch
Yeah.
of Flash animators and stuff. All the people on YouTube basically came from there, you know.
Yeah. He didn't, he doesn't beat his wife like Lotax either. Or his ex-wife or whatever's going
Or
on.
buy a brand new car with forum donations and shit, and just basically live like I don't know. Lotex I think has gone off the deep end really. Like
No, he's definitely getting fucked up. Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta
like-
get the red coins.
because like his gaming garbage shit was pretty good for a while, and then after that it's kind of went to shit again, and then that was it.
Newgrounds is dead. Yeah, I've heard that it's very much a dead community. And Arcade was talking about DeviantArt and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, a lot of, I don't know, it makes me sad. I really don't want to see the internet get centralized into like 4 companies. That really would be depressing to me if that happens.
Yeah, it's very
I keep
upsetting.
making this comparison that the internet is like Red Dead Redemption. Like it always talks about the West dying. It's like the internet died. It's-
Yeah. Like it was a lot like Wild West shit for the longest time, especially like back in the day when you could make your own website really easily, and it was more like you didn't really, maybe you had MySpace, but it was very much like people would make their own spaces on the internet that were like fully theirs.
Somebody actually brought it up, like that director that beat up Lotex. He probably might have fucked his brain up, probably. Maybe
It's
just got hit
possible,
in the
Uwe
head.
Boll.
That makes a lot of sense. I studied that in school, so like the traumatic brain injuries can really
No,
make you get
CTE is gonna
crazy.
fuck you
CTE,
up.
Yeah.
So tell me about Lotex, because I'm not too caught up on who Lotex
He was
Something
the
Awful?
founder of Something Awful. So like basically back then, like he was the Moot, like at the early 2000s and shit. Before Moot made 4chan,
Ah.
Moot came from Something Awful. It made 4chan, and then 4chan became its own thing. But back then, like, he was pretty funny, but like he always had these moments. Like there was the whole mangosteen kind of shit that he always talked about. People called him on that in 2006. He was trying to sell this like
What is-
mangosteens. I don't know. It's some kind of fucking fruit, basically. And he was talking about how it will make you have like 100% energy or some shit.
Oh my
instead of
God.
caffeine, and it was like basically snake oil, and people were just calling him on it, and he got real fucking mad and left the forums like for a year or two because he was like, you know, fuck you guys, you know, I'm just trying to sell this thing over here, and you know, kind of
Oh
shit. He was
my
always kind
God.
of crazy, you know.
Yeah,
but
he's always been fucking
he wasn't as
weird.
crazy now. Not wife beating crazy, but then again, we never knew back then, so.
You showed me
know.
that video. I don't want a blue coin. Fuck this shit. But you showed me that video where he was like, he was getting, I don't know, he was like picking up his girlfriend from the airport, and he had like a whole posse of goons around him, and it's like they're all
Yeah.
being fucking awkward.
Yeah, they all start like going, yeah. Like his girlfriend is like, what the fuck did I get?
And
myself
somebody
into?
starts talking about like it's called Linux. It's an alternative operating system to Windows and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh, Schmorky is another fucking person. Oh my god.
I know Schmorky. Schmorky
Yeah.
is kind of a little bit saddening because it's. I think he's like relatively a good person.
Well,
Huh?
I don't know.
I heard
it's
the
allegations,
opposite.
Apparently, it's
Well, I mean, I didn't know.
he might
I know
have
that was a
groomed
very
people
crazy
or some
shit going on.
I don't know.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Basically, it's like this is like the whole year of finding out that people like you know you probably used to watch or some shit or whatever did some pretty bad shit.
Did some
you know, and
crazy
it's just
shit,
like-
yeah. No one's just
Yeah.
normal except for James.
Yeah.
The fucking angry
Yeah,
video
and
Like
nerd.
Chris Bors.
Yeah, and Chris Boers is relatively down to earth too. I mean, everyone would shit on him, but it's like, yeah, well, you know, he doesn't beat his
Yeah,
wife
but
and
you
he
know
doesn't
what?
fuck kids,
Yeah, at least
so
he's not fucking raping kids, dude.
I like that. That's like the
God damn.
floor. That's the standards. Well, at least he doesn't fuck kids. What is wrong with people, man? Is the internet just for fucking crazy people? Like those are maybe that could be a thing where it's like the people that want validation from random people on the internet the most are generally like not stable in the first place.
It's true. Could be correct, honestly.
It's just a weird thing to notice. It's just like, cause like you know, somebody actually put it best. Like Schmorky was like funny, but he was never a good person. Like that's kind of like the nice way to put him.
Yeah.
Like his shit, like back in the garbage shit, was kind of funny as fuck with his cartoon voice. Like he sounded like a fucking gnome or a fairy or something. With, like
I'm trying to-
popping guy, like Lumpak.
Somebody has a comment there
Uh.
asking like, what's something that I like from a game that's kind of pointless, but I really like. I mean, I like that one scene in Earthbound where you're behind the waterfall, and you just gotta wait there for 3 minutes. Like, I like that. I like stuff like that where the game kind of just like messes with you a little bit.
And when people were making references to Ring of Redemption again, that guy is always fucking funny. To me. Like he gets mad, and breaks his controller. Like someone put in the comments in one of his videos, like that's where his donation money goes to buy new controllers after he breaks them and he gets mad.
Mike Matei, oh my god, Thomas, you've seen those threads, right, where people talk about Mike Matei and his like 10 inch his huge cock.
Yes.
Like,
Yes, but I also know he also made the El Loco Bandito. And actually,
yeah, that really fucking.
unironically, those are really funny comics. I really like them. Unironically, I like them.
Aren't they
El
racist
Loco
as fuck?
They're just fucking stupid. I think there's one where he like, there's like a Mexican guy who like fucks a bus, and he's just like, in the comic, that's it. That's the fucking joke. It's like, oh, dude, let me fuck this bus. Oh, dude,
Why?
he's so crazy. And that was
What happened?
So
What
local.
happened that made Mike Matei be like, okay, I'm going to like, I don't know if it was when he first started acting in the videos or what happened, but he started making his own content. I think it was because James Rolfe was doing his movie, so like he was trying to keep content going for the channel, and he was like. He's just like reviewing Elmo shit, and he's just like, this is so stupid. You know, it'd be funny if Elmo was having sex.
Well, I think it's also too that he was working on a lot of the AVGN episodes. Like he was a part of it. Like, and so I think he was.
Yeah,
just like,
no,
oh,
he
it's
was.
Easy. I know
yeah,
how to do it. It's
I know how
just,
to
you
do it.
fucking-
I'll just do it.
Fucking James does it easily. I can fucking do it easily. But then he's just like, oh.
He just stumbles.
Fucking
I love
didn't the
building brown
actor for
bricks.
Elmo get busted with shit.
Yeah,
too, apparently,
brown
back?
bricks and
Even
Minecraft.
Elmo's not safe.
Oh, speaking of which, Mike Matei started embracing that brown.
Yeah, he
bricks.
re-uploaded the
He started
video.
embracing it, which I'm really glad he did. He stopped being salty about it.
I feel bad
At
for
least-
anybody watching the streams that like doesn't understand what we're talking about with these e
Well,
celebs
I'm
and
sorry
shit.
that I'm sorry that we talk about a lot of niche shit, but I mean that's just who we
Yeah,
are.
I apologize
Yeah.
about that. Like, if you guys have
It
any
used
other
to be
questions or you're
mainstream.
thinking
It
about
used to
games
be
or whatever,
mainstream when we were young.
yeah, that's the thing. It kind of ends up being like old guys reminiscing. So
Remember
like-
back in 1974, man? It's like, oh,
if
that
you
was a
want,
good
yeah.
year.
So if anybody, that's just the one thing is if anyone wants more context to what we're talking about to get more in on
We
it,
can
we'll
always
let you know.
elaborate,
Yeah, we'll
yeah,
always
just-
elaborate on things. Or you can always ask questions about games, so we're fine with just like interrupting what we're doing to talk about that stuff. I can't pause.
The
Guess you
only
have to be on the
constant
floor.
now is that somebody that's famous out there is gonna do some fucked up shit. So you can
That's
always
gonna,
talk
yeah, that's gonna be true forever. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
just a
always
thing
gonna
where
be
getting power
acting,
corrupts
yeah.
people, or it's like
New
people that
rules
are
internet.
already. I think it's the thing where people that are already corrupted and shit, they end up like, they get power and then they do crazy shit. They take advantage of people and it's wrong.
It's like Metroid Prime 3 corruption. You know, they get the hyper beam, except instead of a hyper beam, it's called some fucked up shit. You know.
Did you see that? What is it? That fucking. I loved that shit. That Retsupre video where they were looking at that guy playing. They were playing
Yeah,
Metroid
yeah.
Prime, and one of the guys is like, it's like Dark Samus, and someone just brought up, it's like, man, nerds fucking will. You give a nerd Dark anything, and they love it.
Yeah, it's true, and it made me laugh because it was just like the most
That
true
is-
thing ever.
yeah, it is so
I think it
true.
was Devo or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Davo.
Yeah.
You
And,
give a nerd Dark anything, and they'll love it. It really is true.
No.
Like, there's so much dark shit and like everything.
Dark Link, Dark
Yeah.
Jack, Dark everything.
Dark
Evil,
Jack.
evil
Dark Jack is
Pidgey.
amazing. I love how
Dark
Jack 2 is
Mario.
just like so fucking
Oh.
like ridiculous as like a tone shift compared to the original game. It's amazing.
Jack 2
Oh,
was like somebody brought that up. Oh, sorry, you can go.
I was gonna say MC, I guess RMC says, have you guys played Dark Cloud?
Oh, I haven't played Dark Cloud, but I have heard of that game.
I've heard of it too. I heard
So-
it's good.
Actually, I've played Dark Cloud when I was a kid, back when the PS2 was like super new, and I think I got Dark Cloud at like a pawn shop basically, and I remember playing like the first 5 minutes of it, and then being really really bored.
Oh no.
So I wanna try to come back to Dark Cloud. Apparently,
It
I've
may
heard it's
just,
really,
yeah,
really
it might
good.
just have a slow start. You don't know.
Dark Side Phil. Yes. All of these pig guys, dude. Like I remember, like I like how they follow you around and shit, and like you can just pretty much blow them up with. Your,
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah, I love that
water
shit in this
thing.
game. They're not
I always
used in
love
very
that
many
shit.
things. I gotta get more water. Sorry, I gotta like take a detour.
Gotta remain hydrated, dude. This game is pretty good to teach kids to drink water.
Teach kids to drink water. Yeah, exactly.
See, he didn't drink water. That's why he threw up. Heat stroke. Heat stroke is not a fun thing, friends.
All right, there we go. I think I gotta go to him like immediately. Fuck.
Dark Vader.
Go
One
in
of
his
my favorite
mouth.
old memes from back then, it was when people would like incorrectly say the game like protagonist or some shit like that, being like,
Mario?
"Oh man, Master Chief, he's really not Master Chief, Halo, he's really cool, you know, he kills all the aliens."
Oh yeah, yeah,
and stuff.
Halo.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
Zelda,
yeah, I love that shit.
I like Zelda. Zelda's pretty cool, man. He can kill anything, you know. Yeah,
Cool protagonist.
I want to be like him, not like my stepdad Ron.
Yeah, I
He
never
tells
liked
you
this
that you
boss as a
video
kid.
games.
It's very tough. There's all these guys like you also have to you have to multitask a lot. You gotta like hit them down. You gotta deal with all these guys trying to hit you. He goes all over the map too. I'm pretty sure.
What's gross about this paint is that it's probably poop because of that bird enemy in the
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a little
like,
gross.
Yeah, it's just kind of disgusting.
TSP
Master
doesn't
Chief
give a shit.
If anything. Cowboy Bebop is my favorite character. Yeah, me too.
I like with Shenmue, just calling Ryu Shenmue, Ryo Shenmue. It's just like Mr. Shenmue.
Mr. Shenmue. Actually, you know, there the whole Cowboy Bebop. There's a thing. It comes from like a. It comes from an ad, I think, there, or like a newspaper article that completely. That was back in like. the
Oh
90s.
yeah, yeah. Cowboy Bebop at his computer.
His computer, yeah.
Yeah, I love that
Double,
fucking
like-
image. It's
he
Ed.
completely just was like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
His name is Cowboy, and his last name is Bebop.
Bebop, yeah. Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Oh god.
Oh, that one's actually true. That one actually, somebody made sense. Somebody like pointed out to me that made sense recently.
Yeah,
the
it's
Mario,
not
It's the Mario brothers.
the Mario
You don't
Brothers.
say like, yeah, that's their last name because you don't go like, you don't go your first name with brothers. You go the last name. So it's
Yeah,
like,
the last name.
it's
So it's the
true.
Mario Brothers. It's Mario, and Luigi
and
Mario.
Luigi Mario. Yeah.
It's actually Mario Yamashita and Luigi.
It's a Japanese
They're
fucking.
Japanese
Mario Miyamoto.
now. The Miyamoto brothers.
It's like if you go to those like things of Jesus in Japan, and it's like he's got a Japanese brother, so he's technically half Japanese and shit
Yeah,
like
the
that.
Japanese brother's named Hikaru. But yeah, like that's a crazy thing. You can, it's like an Aomori, I think, where you can visit that shrine, and it's a real trip. I didn't go when I went to Japan, but
Oh, you
I
went
want
to
to do it.
Japan?
Yeah, I went like about 2 years ago. I just basically went to Tokyo and Osaka and Kyoto. So I didn't really go too.
Why did you go to Japan? Just cause?
Cause I was gonna go to Australia too, so I said fuck it to visit family over there. So I said, hey, you know, let's just spend like a week there in Japan.
Fuck it,
Let's go."
right? Every
Fuck
time I
it's
hear
so weird.
"fuck it" now, I just think about that guy downing the Steel Reserve.
Mom was being weak.
Mom was being weak, had to
What
beg
is
my
that all
sister
about?
for some Steel
So-
Reserve. We've shown it to you.
It
Where
was
that guy is just drinking. He's in the scrubs and he's drinking the Steel Reserve until he vomits.
that guy. Yeah. What is
He's like
that
in
video
Arizona.
called?
Yeah, he's in Arizona. He's like, I'm about to go to my job, and he fucking downs a
4 a.m.
40. Yeah, it's like 4 a.m.
Yeah. What? Do you remember the title of that video? I don't.
Just look up
remember.
like,
I didn't-
just look up Steel Reserve like 40 ounce, and you'll probably get. It's like the first thing. I'm pretty sure. It's like through a
Yeah,
fisheye
Steel
lens.
Reserve 40 ounce. Yeah.
Remember that other video I showed you? That guy just chugging it, and he had like the loudest, like universe-shattering.
Yeah,
burp.
exactly. Yeah. I love that
Oh,
video
no, I
too.
remember the video.
I don't know why those videos are funny to me of guys just like downing like a drinks in like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, those are the best things ever. If people on YouTube, after the stream's finished, you should just Google people just downing 40s and shit. It's like the weirdest internet hole you can go down to. Like it's a bunch of people just drinking Steel Reserve or Colt 45 or Mickey's or some whatever the fuck, you know, whatever brand you can imagine, they'll drink it, and they're just chugging it down. Malt liquor, man.
We don't have a Patreon or anything for going. Yeah. We at this point, like, I don't know. I've seen like the internet get so monetized to the point where I'm like, I kind of like not the fact that like we don't do shit. We don't like monetize the videos and stuff. I kind of like it. It gives a lot of a thing where it's like this isn't another fucking thing I have to be thinking about like
Yeah.
making money from. I can just relax and it's just a fun hobby. I think it makes the videos better, honestly, and I think it's fun. To me,
Yeah,
the coolest thing is when people like take the time to leave a comment on the video because it's like, damn, like somebody watched it and they liked it enough that they went and like actually like found. They actually like wanted to leave a message. I always think that shit's really cool. That's way cooler to me than getting like money.
Guys, if you use our subscription code for this, you can get G Fuel for 50% off. We got a new flavor. It's a Steel Reserve.
Doing it for free.
nice.
Yeah, be a great janitor.
Dude, they make like at least $1,000 from like just one video from just
Ooh.
their sponsors.
Jeez.
It's a lot of anybody who has like a Raycon sponsor.
That's
I'm
the
pretty sure they
game
make,
now,
like,
right? It's the
1,500.
sponsorships.
They
It's
make
not
like they make like at least 1,000 per video that it's in.
Yeah, like our
Or like I'm pretty sure.
That's what the
Like,
game
they
is
do
now. That's
stuff
why
like that.
everyone does podcasts now. Is because you can fill it with sponsorship stuff, and they'll pay you a whole lot of fucking money.
honestly, like I feel making people happy watching this is way better than just.
It's way better, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody said
kind
good
of sucks
people-
for everybody.
Good
and, like,
people, good
uh,
community. That's how I think about it. It's like it's cool that people just like him. I like that
wanna
way
just chill
more.
out, relax.
Just want to chill out. I miss when internet stuff wasn't about making money.
And that's what
Yeah,
All
a
my
lot of
favorite
the-
content creators and shit didn't
Yeah, a
do
lot
that.
of the Mega 64 stuff was just them fucking around.
Yeah.
Like, even now, like also they have like sponsors now, but a lot of it is just like, okay, get the sponsor over with. Like it's never like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're still fucking huge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'd simp mellow.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Yeah, that's a good idea.
God. But yeah, that's basically back then. It was just people were just like, hey, you know, there's this thing called YouTube, and you can upload videos to it. And I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Let's make some
I
fun
think
shit on it. And that's
there's,
how things started, really.
There's a point where I'm a little concerned about how corporatized like the internet has become. I feel like it's gonna end up being a lot. I think we're still not even in the worst of it. I think it's just gonna get even like
beginning.
less fun, yeah, and like less anything. It's gonna become like television, but like worse production quality.
And there's nothing new too. They've been trying to push this for years. Like it's
Yeah,
just,
yeah, yeah. This has
it's
been a
just
thing.
slowly starting to take hold and root. It takes
Oh my
time for things to
God.
change and become like cable 2.0. You know?
Yeah. Back in the day, this may be a throwback. There was this one guy making videos where he was like, soon there is going to only be Hulu Tube and stuff like that. He was talking about how YouTube
Oh,
was going to
yeah!
try and become Hulu.
Yes, I remember that.
It's a really
Oh my
old
God.
video, but like, yeah, it was. He's like,
Yes.
companies like Disney are going to take over YouTube, and they are going to do it by getting rid of the front page and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was because YouTube changed their layout.
Yeah, yeah. It was just because they changed
Yeah,
their layout.
They just changed their layout, so it was just like, yeah, YouTube is going to be taken over by this. Won't be happening if we spread this.
Dude,
video
I know what you're talking about.
around."
Just a video called Guitar. I know it, that's the one where that kid's playing Canon D, like Canon Rock and shit. Dude, that video's classic. He's playing on like his Golden Strat and shit.
Oh yeah, that's like an OG video. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Fucking.
What was I gonna say?
I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
too.
There's
Oh,
videos on trending
you
or
know,
just shit like
so
SNL.
I finally
Exactly.
watched- I finally watched. Speaking of YouTubers, because I finally watched fucking Scott the Woz, and I finally watched Arlo, because I've since the last stream, people were like, "Yeah, watch Scott the." Scott
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
Woz."
yeah. People were saying
Um,
like, give his videos a chance. They're not bad. So I was like, okay. Yeah, yeah. I checked
so
out some of
here's-
his videos.
Here's
They weren't
here's
terrible.
my fucking thing of Scott the Woz.
Okay.
His videos aren't actually that bad. A lot of them are really good.
Yeah.
But also, he's better when he's talking about things that are really unconventional. Like he really dives deep into like stuff that's like really shovelware stuff, like third-party shovelware
Oh.
stuff, and that's where I think he shines. Is where he'll review like the fucking iToy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
He'll be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
here's
That
some
stuff's
games
always
for the
cool. I like
iToy."
when people talk about like obscure, like weird, like
Yeah.
peripherals and stuff. Like my favorite AVGN videos are those videos where he's just looking at weird fucking controllers on the N64. I mean, not N64, on the
Yeah,
NES, where he's
essentially.
like talking about playing the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
piano. Cats and dogs were pissing shit on it. It's like, I was mad.
But yeah, other than that,
Leader.
like his normal videos for Scott the Woz are like not as entertaining as the one where he's like reviewing obscure shit. And then the same thing with Arlo too. I still can't stand Arlo. I guess like he's okay, but like there's just no entertainment in like his
I've
presentation.
never
at
watched
all.
one of those guys' videos. I can't watch them. Like I just see them and I think
Yeah,
Blue
it's just-
Elmo, and I shut it off. And I like say I'm not interested in watching this. I just go Blue Elmo.
So yeah,
Blue
Scott the
Elmo.
Woz, okay. Arlo, no, I can't. I still can't watch it. I can't watch Arlo. I just can't do it. It's just so unentertaining video. Very unentertaining.
Thomas is a critic.
Oh, that I was gonna say. I think the only thing I could possibly watch Arlo is if like, maybe like if I was like super drunk, and I was like, oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about, and then I fall.
I like the
Fall
that
asleep
idea that
afterwards.
you're getting drunk and you're choosing it to spend your time watching YouTube reviewers.
Fucking watching Arlo, no less. But yeah.
exactly.
So-
Oh, Star, it's painfully boring to me. I hear some people saying.
There's also another
single-player game.
YouTuber that's
People
also
asking
always
about the game?
recommended to me.
I apologize for not answering the questions myself. Arcade's having to do it, but Arcade's holding it down. I think they were saying like something about how the game will probably be like $30 when it gets released, or something like that.
Which game?
Yeah, our game, Another Day. We were thinking about one of
Oh,
the
you
big
think so?
things. Well, I don't know about 30. The main thing is I'm trying to think like, there's a big thing with making a game if you want to release it where it's like, you want to release it at a very like cheap price because it's like, well, you want to be generous with it and shit. It's like you want a bunch of people to play it, so it's like making it cheaper seems like the best option. But a lot of people look at Steam stores and they look at like these Gamefront stores and they see like, oh, a game is $5, it's probably not a very good game. Like, that's kind of how people see it. Like, people see it's
That's
$5
true,
and they're immediately like, it must be low quality. So it's a thing where it's like, you have to kind of like charge more than you want to, so people... It's kind of like you got to put your foot for it. It's like, this is some quality shit, and it's worth $20, or it's worth $25.
15 bucks.
Yeah, $15.
Yeah, I get what you're
$15 is a
saying.
nice price. I like $15. That's a
I always
nice
thought
thing
that's
for indie
a
games.
fair compromise because it's just
Yeah,
like, you
for
know,
sure.
enough where it doesn't feel like it is, but it's also like not going like $40 for an early access game where you know half the levels are completed, you know, and we'll release it eventually.
20 bucks is a good middle ground. I do like 20 bucks.
20 is good too.
20 is good. It depends the length of the game. I think 30 may be pushing it a little, just because it's like, that's something where I think there would, it's like people would start expecting, I think, like, maybe not AAA quality, but like definitely a budget, like, kind of like team of like 10 people doing it. I think indie, the cutoff needs to be like 20 bucks. Thoughts on Oni Plays? Thomas loves Oni Plays.
Oh yeah, dude, I fucking love Oni Plays.
It's pretty good.
I actually, that, speaking of like people getting canceled, that would be really heartbroken if Oni Plays got like anything came
I
out.
don't think so,
saying, like,
right?
oh,
Because
yeah,
he's
that they
pretty,
were, like-
he seems to
he's pretty
kind
cool. He's very level-headed, very like common sense is instilled into Oni. So we're really big fans of Oni Plays, or at least I am.
I like the Kingdom Hearts videos they did quite a bit.
Oh yeah, those were pretty cool.
I like
they
I
had
like
Matt
those
and
parts
Ryan
where they're
on.
talking about where because they're imitating Goofy, talking about like berating his son
Yeah.
and shit like that.
Goofy, the door to darkness.
Well, they had just because Max used to do that. Like Max would always talk about like he would talk about.
Kingdom.
Well, you remember that like shit. I don't know if Max ever did it with you, but he would always talk about either with him and Christian. He'd say like, and when I say Max, this is Tropics we're talking about. He would say like him or someone else would like imitate Goofy, and they do like emo Goofy, do like old
Oh
Mickey.
yeah, actually yes, I know
You're-
exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you're
I
just
gotta ask him.
you're just another slave to society.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
do remember
yuck.
Honestly, when I was growing up, I'd always call Kingdom Hearts the Disney anime. Like, it just felt like everything was just all like anime-esque.
It's so ridiculous. I think people love to play that game because it's such a weird ass concept, but it weirdly works. Like
It works, and you also got Final Fantasy characters in
the
it
big
too.
thing
Like,
to remember about Kingdom Hearts that it's like if people ever want to know the appeal, it's like it's Secret of Mana but in 3D essentially. That's what makes it so cool. It's like
Yeah,
Secret of
essentially.
Mana is a great game and it's literally the same gameplay, but they translated it to 3D. I can't see shit because of this cloud game. Okay, thank you.
People are saying, a lot of people are saying, good luck. This is like one of
this
the worst
level-
levels.
Oh, fuck,
Besides, I
remember
guess,
this.
Mario!
the lily pad level.
He was skinning
parts,
around
like,
on the
fall off, too.
sand.
Apparently, once you get, have you gotten to the lily pad level yet, or no?
I haven't gotten to the lily pad level yet, I don't think.
Yeah, people are saying this and the lily pad are the worst fucking levels.
Oh, now here it is. This is
You
what I'm
know-
looking for, I think.
Whoever worked on this shit probably hated children. They were like, this kid destroyed his GameCube. You know, like, I know it. I want this kid to smash his GameCube into a million pieces so they could buy another one.
Yeah, this is where I'm looking for.
I also like how the GameCube was technically a portable console because it had a handle.
It
on
had a handle on it. I remember, like, when Nintendo did their fucking presentation about the Switch, they were talking about the innovations with every console, and for the GameCube, all they could muster up to say was, it had a handle, so you could take it to your friend's house.
It's a cube, it won't roll away.
Wow, I can't believe I did that on the first try. I'm a pretty good gamer, guys. I'm fantastic.
Nice.
Nintendo would like to hire you.
Somebody was asking what we thought about this channel Awesome Guys. I watched an embarrassing amount of that shit when I was a kid.
God,
Yeah,
Corona
so
Mountain.
did I. I recently watched a because I stopped watching Nostalgia Critic like a while back. Like I want to say like more than like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Like when I was back in high school.
Yeah.
I watched a recent Nostalgia Critic video, and it's baffling how his like production quality hasn't really improved. Like
That seems
at
like a lot
all.
of guys on YouTube. I think they kind of get content because they already found success. So it's like, what's the point of continuing to improve or getting better video equipment or audio equipment or improving scripts when
Pro
people just like what I make anyways? You know, I think that's
Yeah.
the thing most of these people get into.
Nintendo, hire this man. Yeah, thank you, pre-ordered.
I love when people say that shit. Like, I love those dumbass like Unreal Engine games where it's like they just got the default map and they put
Yeah.
Mario in it and it runs at like 40 FPS. And everyone's like, "This is
Actually,
a
you know what?
miracle."
Speaking of fan games, actually, the Sonic fan game community actually seems like a cool community.
Yeah, those guys are really passionate about
Uh,
shit.
Like a lot of like the good ideas from like Sonic fan games are like really good ideas, and I really wish they would implement them for like open world Sonic, 2D Sonic. But like I think there's like a guy making a Sonic Mario Maker.
A Mario Maker shit. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing that. I know they have like a Mega Maker or something for Mega Man games.
Oh,
I
really?
saw
didn't
this
know
really
that.
cool video where some guy was like, "Here's how to make better levels in your Mega Man shit." I guess people have like these there's these enemies in I think Mega Man 1 and Gutsman stage where they throw pickaxes, and I guess people love just spamming those fucking guys everywhere on the stage and just have them throw it at you. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, let me ask you.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually tried Mugen?
Oh, I've never played it myself, but I really like watching those salty. I've been like fascinated with that engine like since I was a kid. I would like watch YouTube videos of like Ronald McDonald fighting like fucking Goku and shit like that, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" It's I only know it from
Salt. Like Peter Griffin.
Yeah, I only know it now from like Salty Bet shit because I like to watch that sometimes to chill. It's like it's weirdly fun to just watch that shit because you never know what you're gonna get sometimes.
But yeah, I really want to try out the Mugen, like,
The
but it
engine?
just seems like very hard to like set up.
Yeah, it's an old engine, so it's not super user friendly.
And then you also don't you have to like download characters or like make your own?
You have to download them because
somehow?
it's an engine. It's not a game, so it's like basically you download people's like packs and shit like that. That's how it works.
Instant game,
I
just
see.
add engine. I'm surprised they haven't made a Sonic RPG with all the storylines.
They did, dude.
and-
They did. It's called
It's-
Sonic
oh.
Dark Chronicles or some shit, and it's on the
Oh,
DS. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
At least the music
my
is
God.
horrifically bad.
Oh god.
BioWare made it, dude. It was made by fucking Mass Effect people.
Oh my god,
And it
dude.
stinks.
That BioWare upsets me, man. They made Mass Effect 1 and 2 were fucking awesome. 3
Yeah.
was kind of okay, whatever. The ending sucked, and that's basically why everybody hated it. And then Andromeda was just made by completely different people, and it just didn't have any of the spirit or soul of it. So it's
Yeah.
and wonky face animation. So just it went from some cool ass game series that actually was really neat. Actually, the first game was pretty scientifically literate, where they talked about different planets and like how it would be in a tidal zone and shit like that. It'd be like, you know, whatever, there's crazy winds on this planet, or so you can't visit it. But it was like a cool flair that they did on that. It was really cool flair. And then the game just got more and more streamlined, and then less about
Got
exploration
boring.
and shit. Yeah, less RPG, and then more just shoot 'em up, you know, kill 'em up games.
Yeah,
as some people like to
exactly.
call it.
Oh, somebody in chat is saying Kickassia like predicted Chaz. That's hilarious.
If I wanted to make a shitpost game, I would make a Chaz RPG or some shit. You know?
Is the Chaz still going? Didn't they shut them down?
No, I think they
did
shut
now.
it down. They shut it down.
They shut the server down. No more.
When is
PvP.
Shadow Mario gonna fucking like just give it up already? He's got nowhere he can go.
He won't do it.
There must be some shit to it where it's like you can't just keep spamming him with this.
No, it's probably like
It's probably
Jump
like
over
he
the
has to
next
make.
platform.
Well, I don't think because I've seen speedrunners play these games and they can always get them pretty quick. So it's like
it's
the hitbox is very weird. Okay, there we go.
If you guys want to experience Chaz in real life, just play Rust. That's basically the same thing.
Oh,
BioWare, hire this man.
all right, we got the rocket nozzle. We can go up here now.
I think
Did
the
you see-
funniest.
Well, the pictures from Chaz, where it's
It's-
just like
I've seen
It's-
the
they have, like,
gardens.
a
I think people were trying to
Yeah,
like
I've seen
build
the
them on
garden, too.
cardboard. I don't think it was working out for him.
No, it wasn't. It's not a way to grow plants. I mean, the way they were
I think
doing
it was like
You would know about this. I mean,
I
you've
also
done
heard,
you've
like-
done microbiology and shit.
Yeah, I basically study molecular bio. I'm not like an agriculturalist and stuff like that, but like that soil they use, everything about that it was not destined to work. By the time the shit would be over, they would have like crops, and even then it would not even be anything growing because the soil they use is park soil probably, and like that shit's like treated with a lot of stuff to prevent weeds from growing. So,
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's not
That's
gonna
what
really
I
be
heard at
able-
least. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't just use random soil. You have to get specialty shit.
Yeah, and like that's insane there. Shit, I was gonna say something about Chaz, but I forgot now. Oh yeah. There was a video of some guy. He was walking around, and like there was like a billboard or like a sign on the wall saying we're against guns, and then someone on the loudspeakers all call talking about their own gun club in Chaz, and that was going on. So it was just like
What
he's
a
like leaving
mess.
the guys in disbelief, going like, really, like.
Seems like a
It's-
big mess. People, they tried. That's a huge thing.
It's like
they
Occupy Wall
tried.
Street all over it. It was exactly the same thing that happened. It's just, you know, people had a cause or whatever, and then just people had no direction or whatever.
Yeah, no
Some shit
direction, no
happened.
leadership, and then when you got no leadership and that stuff, there's nothing you can
It
do.
just evolved to some bullshit, you know.
What's Chaz?
The
It was
Dashcon
some
ball pit,
Seattle
oh my
thing.
god, remember DashCon?
Yeah, that was
Oh, I
actually
remember
immediately what
DashCon.
I was thinking. It was like, this is like DashCon. It's like when guys were trying to they were trying to do that shit. Didn't work out.
Oh, Chaz is the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Basically, some guys in Seattle.
They tried to
they
take
basically,
over
like-
some blocks,
Yeah,
right?
you tell it. Yeah, they basically just took over like a block of like a neighborhood, and so they renamed it to like a free zone, like its own sovereign nation essentially.
I'm upset they didn't name it Chad. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing?
The Capitol Hill Autonomous District.
Yeah,
It's not the
exactly.
fucking
Do that,
guy,
and then you're Chad, the nation of Chad.
Virgin America versus Chad.
Anyways, there's a lot of news to come out of Chaz. I think just a lot of like live stream coverage and things like that. So people really made fun of it a lot.
Did people
got a
actually
lot of
piss in the
coverage.
ball pit in fucking DashCon? I heard about that. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, watch the
Were-
Internet Historian video on it.
Were
Somebody
people
really did go.
were people there just to troll, so they pissed in the fucking pit?
No, what had happened is that like the whole thing for that convention was that like yeah they promised a bunch of stuff was going to happen, and then at the last minute I think one of their leaders was like a scam artist or something like that. It's rumored or that he's like it's implied that he's a scam artist because he essentially lost like something like I want to say like $5,000 or
Oh
it's
my
something
god.
like,
yeah, they were like, we need
15,000.
5,000. It was literally like that one guy that did those like cameo things where it was like, we need your help. Give us your credit card number and like give us the 3 numbers on the back so we can save DashCon. Like it reminded me of that shit.
Yeah, so it basically just came down to like because the guy had like pocketed the money or because the money went somewhere, they were out of funds for the hotel and they couldn't pay any of their guests. So any of the promised guests couldn't show up. And so people were like, well, shit, I came to
Do this. And
yeah,
now
do this. And now
I wanted to
they're not
see
gonna
this,
be
and now
Yeah,
they're
it
not
was,
there, and I'm
into
getting no
the-
refunds. This is bullshit.
Into the Night Vale guys, they were gonna have a reading or some shit, and like people came for that reason, and it's just like, well, they're not here, but there's a ball pit, you know?
Yeah, and so that's basically what ended up happening. That's and so people got upset and was like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
I want
people
a
are
refund.
say,
Yeah, I want a refund, and like, no, we can't refund your money.
No,
or
we
something
can't do
like
that.
I
I
don't
heard,
remember. Anyways, watch the Internet Historian's video on it.
I checked out like everyone always talks about that guy I just raced, how he's like the running man from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But it's like one
Yeah.
thing I learned actually about that guy in Ocarina of Time is how like he would I think there's a thing built into the game so that he always beats you by like a single second or like a frame or something. Like you can't beat him, or I think that's what it was. And I'm pretty sure Miyamoto was being interviewed and he was saying like, yeah, if I was making the game today, I don't think I would have put that in there because I probably wasted a whole bunch of time. I probably wasted a bunch of kids' time by like having them think they could beat him and they can't. Coney 2012, that was oh man,
hilarious.
that's bringing me back. The Coney 2012 shit. They were trying so. Oh man, that poor guy. He was trying to make this social movement to make Africa a better place, and he fucking ended up going crazy.
in San Diego, naked, slapping the concrete.
The
sidewalk
concrete,
and shit,
yeah.
and just-
Poor, god damn.
God.
I understand the
Apparently he's
pressure,
still
right? Because it's like when something like you go from getting no attention to getting like an insane amount of attention. I feel like that's gonna make anybody crazy a little bit.
Yeah. Also, he was like flying between like a lot of states trying to do like interviews, and it just I think the stress also like kind of made him crazy as well.
How do you?
But he's still active. He's still active in like the
Yeah, he's still trying to do it. I think, isn't he?
not active. Yeah,
Well, he's still trying to make
he's not,
Africa
doing
better.
2012,
Well, he's
but
not doing
basically,
Coney,
like-
but he's trying to make
yeah,
Africa
he's helping
better.
charities.
Hey guys, I'm gonna show off a
Yeah.
cool strat here. Oh fuck, Mario.
Cool running.
I'm gonna show
cool
off strats. I did this when I was a kid because I was like, fuck this is too hard. Yeah,
Oh,
there
you're
we
just using the fucking.
go. You just use the water and then you
Using
can
the
get to
river?
here and you can get flood immediately. And you don't have to go underground or anything.
Big brain energy here.
Wow, I'm talking about video games on my video game show instead of all this other shit.
It's like Coast to Coast when they talk about ghosts instead of politics. And shit.
Yeah, exactly. No, but I imagine a lot of the people on the stream kind of like the atmosphere. You guys seem at least a little into what we're talking about.
Well, I mean, it's just it's fun, you know. Just everyone here is just shooting the shit and just relaxing.
Yeah, we're chilling.
and having a good time. Whoa, you broke sequence breaking speedrun Mario Sunshine 2020.
2020. I mean, I get world record. I'm on world record pace.
Mario 2020.
Doing
Mario
speedrunning
2020.
seems so stressful, dude. Like, how do you deal when you, like, I can't imagine being under the pressure of, like, this is a really good run and I have to perform perfectly to, like, get it. It seems insane.
live too, especially. Like,
Are you still going to make
that
the stream
guy-
channel? I will. Yeah. You're asking if we're going to do the stream channel. We are. We're making a new channel right now to make some supplemental content that we think is going to be really cool. That's maybe a little more, probably like upload a little more frequently so that you guys don't have to wait like a whole year just to see what we're doing.
Yeah, it'd be more of a channel where you can kind of just sit back and relax. You just be playing games like more common, like Super Metroid or other
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like Paper Mario.
We were
It would
thinking
be
about
kinda
doing
like
that. The one
episode.
thing is that I think we can reveal now because we're pretty far along to the point where it's like we know this is going to be a thing we're doing. We're going to be doing a new channel where it's like kind of like it's mainly yours actually because you're the one recording the footage. You're doing a lot of the work, so it's like I can still do all the work on Running Shine while kind of relaxing and kind of talking about this
It's
stuff.
more for you. It's kind of like in a way like that's what's going to happen with it, where I just record and then we just talk about over my gameplay footage. We just talk over stuff.
Yeah,
or-
old school.
it would-
Well, we
or
were thinking
content
about
kinda
doing it
technical
because I really liked back in the day. We got talking about like how we were talking about something awful earlier, and it was like, man, the old Let's Plays those guys used to do on there were really cool. Like when guys would like really, they'd go nuts talking about like doing 100% runs that were really informative and shit like that. It's like I miss that. It's like no one does that anymore. Like when people do gameplay videos now, it's usually much more about the personality and stuff like that. It's like I'd love to do something that kind of goes back to that, where it's more focusing on the game and kind of relaxing, maybe being a bit informative and shit like that. It's
Like we're still doing streams, of course. And, like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
we'll
gonna
still do
impede
stream-
Running
it'll-
Shine or anything,
yeah,
so it's
exactly.
not
I
gonna
think they'd
take
be-
time. It's just more of an extra thing. It's like a
It's more
Game
of an
Boy
extra-
game compared to your console.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I think of it too. It's like
Yeah.
I don't want to have the issue Aaron Hansen had with Game Grumps, where he did Game Grumps and completely stopped animating, completely stopped doing
Yeah,
like his actual
no,
work.
it's not
I would
gonna
make sure
supersede anything.
that would not happen. That's very important that doesn't happen.
Like we're basically gonna be playing games and just trying to get all the content in there. It's like
Yeah. We want to try and get like I want to
Yeah.
have one thing we do where we try to get 100% or we're like playing on hard mode and shit, so we can really go in depth and talk about it. It will be a little more organized in these streams, but still more casual, where I don't need to write like a whole script for it.
Yeah, so it's not gonna. Yeah, it's basically that. It's like an intermediate thing. Streams are gonna happen. It's just that streams are kind of hard to have 4 hours or 5 hours.
Yeah. It's a little tough because we all have to make time. I really do like having all of your. I really like being able to have the whole, like at least a couple of people here. It keeps it like a nice atmosphere. If it was just me, I'd be a little bit more awkward with things. I'd have to do it in a slightly different way.
Yeah, so it's just basically kind of like a companion piece, really. It's just
Yeah,
like,
companion
you
piece.
went to Running Shine, you watched all the streams and shit. Just tune in, just hear us talk about some game we like, and watch
Kinda
us
go in
play if
depth
you don't
on
wanna
it a
play
little bit.
game. Yeah, it's like if you don't want to play a game and you just want to just kick back and when you got something to do maybe or whatever. I always like
Yeah.
those kind of channels where they just play something and it's just like, it's a game you might have played a long time ago, but you can just see some people just talking shit about it, or whatever topics come up. You can just, you know, they talk about the game and also other things going on too. So it's
Oh.
kind of like this, but just more.
A little more structured.
Yeah, a little more structured. That's it. So everything is the same.
Dynamics in the chat. Dynamics in the chat is saying, if I ever make a let's play, please kill me.
Oh yeah,
Quoting
yeah.
you.
That's I remember Aaron
Quoting
Hansen
running
saying-
shine.
Well, I gotta kill you now, man. But it's kind of like that. But like, there's also the probably stuff you're talking about, like screenshot ones too on the website as well.
Yeah,
like,
I was thinking it's like, man, screenshot Let's Plays. No one even does those anymore. And
No
it's
one-
like those
those are
were some of the
dead now,
coolest
yeah.
content on the internet. And it's like no one does them anymore.
Yeah,
don't know.
Buster's all said, "Don't stretch yourself thin." No, don't worry. It's mostly
Yeah, yeah.
just,
There's
like,
definitely a good amount. I definitely understand. I got a lot on my plate. Like I do the running shine
yeah,
videos.
it's
I'm
not gonna
working on a.
supersede running
I'm
shine.
working on a
It's not-
game. I'm working on a lot of this stuff. That's why I'm kind of putting a lot of the responsibility in Coast's hands, because it's like I don't have time to do editing and that kind of stuff, but I can at least give you
Yeah.
direction, and I can at least like kind of offset a lot of the work on that end, so that I still have time for all my other stuff while still
It's
being
bas-
able to
it's
make more
basically
regular
that.
content.
The best way I could say it's kind of like if you know how Ross Scott made Freeman's Mind and shit, and he also does Game Dungeon and shit like that. It's like if you had a friend doing like Freeman's Mind or something like that. Like he did that originally for his like civil protection shit.
Yeah, Arcade is saying like
but he
maybe
was-
they could do a screenshot one too, and I think they definitely could also. Like
Yeah,
uh,
they could. So it's just like us, the other people that we have time to do it. We just put our own work in there, and it's just kind of like, oh, you know, we got.
Yeah,
more
don't you guys
content
miss
for
that?
all-
I don't know. Like, I kind of was interested in what you guys thought about the whole thing. Because, yeah, it's like back in the day, I remember, like, these more informative, like, we're going to 100% the game, go real in depth with it. It'll be, like, more casual and everything. It's like, nowadays, it's kind of, it seems like the Let's Plays kind of started getting made as a thing where it's like, you do it to make money, because you can just make money all the time with that. And then it was like it became very almost felt like lazy content, because people, it just kind of devolved into like, oh, what, we'll just play this game randomly and just we'll make jokes or whatever, and then we'll quit when we feel like it. It's like, I don't know, I don't really get into that nearly as much.
Oh, that's cool. Luyando Love says, my sister and I want to make a channel, and you guys are an inspiration. It's like, do it. You know, it's
Yeah,
always
yeah, for
fun to make
sure.
content out there. You know, it's people are always going to be looking forward to seeing content, and by just working with your friends or your family or whatever, you know, you guys can make this stuff too. You know, we're in the same boat as well. Like that's all of us right there.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah, somebody brought up the website. We're definitely gonna do a lot of work on the website. I'm planning on doing that because I'm on break for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday before I start the second half of summer. So it's like, I want to take some time to really write some stuff for the website, try and get a lot of stuff done for like the second draft of the game, and also like try and figure out a little bit of stuff with the next Running Shine video. You guys are definitely right about like having a lot on my plate, and it's definitely a concern. It's like, don't spread myself thin. So but it's definitely a thing where it's like, I think we're setting it up right now where you're getting all the gameplay footage first, and
Yeah,
you're
and then
kind of already doing that. So it's like, it seems like a nice system, because all I would literally be doing is maybe watching the videos one time over, taking some notes and things I want to say, and then like we could just do the video. We'd want to do a post commentary too, because that's something I feel like has almost kind of become a dead thing with a lot of people. Also, people don't really like do the gameplay first and then edit it to like kind of a nice thing so that they can like talk about all the stuff they want to. Like doing 100% run live seems ridiculous, because it's like you want to be able to show off everything, but getting 100% involves a lot of repetitive doing shit several times. So it's like,
Yeah,
it's nice to
and,
be able
like,
to edit the
that's-
video
it's-
down, still talk about
like-
it like normal, you know, that kind of stuff.
And like how I play, it's like trying to get as close as possible to it, but also not really like, you know, making it like a bunch of downtime. You know how some, you know, Let's Plays people just run the same room over and over and over again, and they don't know where to go. It's like, nah, it's
Yeah.
not gonna happen. Or it's just gonna be stuff where we
Fuck,
just
Yoshi.
talk over like how we ever our usual Discord calls when we're just shooting the shit, basically.
Yeah.
It's just,
What's
it's
the
just
next
something, like,
review?
more
We have a general idea of what we're doing, but I don't want to confirm anything quite yet. But I will confirm it when we have a little bit more of, we have a bit more going on. Yeah, someone brought up Matthew Matosis's, his commentary videos are insanely good, where, yeah, he'll go through and he has, like, really good gameplay of everything.
It just has like a lot of just insight.
Yeah, just has a lot of insight. He's able. I know, like he said, his Beautiful Joe thing took him like a whole year to like really plan out, and I can definitely tell. Like he goes super in depth with that game. It's a great video.
Yeah, honestly, I probably want to hear because a lot of people have been upset about The Last of Us Part 2.
You want to hear his
I've
opinion
never
on
played
it?
The Last of Us, so yeah, I want to actually hear his opinion on it because I know he's probably going to go really in depth about like, okay, so let's talk about like, you know, game, like let's not just, because the thing is, a lot of like reviewers really only get focused on like, if it's a good story, it's a good game, or it's like, you know what I mean? And I understand that maybe that's okay for them, but for a big game like Last of Us Part 2, I think I'd want to see just a lot more than just, oh, is the story good, or is like, the, you know what I mean? I want to know like everything about it.
Yeah, that's somebody brought up Chugga Conroy, and I remember that guy, like, he kind of took what a lot of the Something Awful guys were doing, and I think made it more palatable for, like, YouTube kind of stuff. Like, he's much more kid-friendly. Like, he's very, like, I think he even got, like, sponsored by YouTube, or, like, Nintendo themselves and shit like that, so he was very, very, like, clean with what he did, and it was really good for him. I know for a while, like, Let's Plays were the big thing people did. That was, like, the main moneymaker. But that went down. And one thing also, if we do this channel, like, we do want to make sure we do it as a fun thing. We wouldn't monetize the videos just like the Running Shine ones.
Yeah, no monetization here. You probably know, like,
Back.
know anything really out of
Yeah,
Running
yeah.
Shine. I think a lot of people at last stream were asking us if we were going to have like a Discord or
Yeah, it is a big thing. Where it's
I-
like, I do want to avoid that a decent amount, just so it kind of remains about the content. It seems like when you open up Discords and Reddits and stuff like that, you end up inviting, like, chances for, like, drama to happen, and now you got a community you've got to manage, and it's a very kind of different thing. I feel like it never
Yeah,
really
it's
ends well.
essentially-
It's that whole
It's
spreading our
essentially, yeah, it's-
sin again, you know.
it's
too.
a whole subculture essentially that gets formed, and it's like, nah, we're okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
It's
Yeah.
cool in theory,
I mean,
but,
hey,
like,
you know what though? If you want to start your own fan stuff, be my guest. But it's just not official. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's
Well,
also
back
nice
in the
to
90s.
it's kind of nice to talk just in the streams every once in a while, because it's like, it makes it a thing where we're not overstaying our welcome.
exactly.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
I'm gonna go back down. I want to look at that guy again.
I've
This-
been playing The Last of Us.
This,
too,
Chuck,
so
yeah.
I have my own.
Oh yeah, you've been playing it. How are you liking it? You're enjoying it, aren't you?
The story is kind of, to me, at least ham-fisted in some ways, where it just kind of beats you over the top, like killing
Guys,
bad, you know.
Look
like,
at that
you
guy.
know.
That guy has a Minecraft like fedora hat on or something like that.
They all
When
do.
when Minecraft wasn't even a thing.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that guy's
What if
got
Notch-
arguments.
Hey, what if Notch got his experience, his influence from fucking Super Mario Sunshine? He's got a whole
Blocks,
fucking
too.
mustache. Oh, this
His
is
whole
another
look.
level that people. fucking
Yeah,
hated
people
as
really don't
well.
like this one. I didn't like it as a kid either. It's very frustrating. You gotta line it up just perfect.
And yeah, basically the story is, at least to put it shortly, was this kind of little ham-fisted. Gameplay's fun.
This part does
collectibles and
suck.
exploration is fun. But aside from that, though, it's just, it's kind of like, I like The Last of Us 1 a lot, you know, and like the story for that was really good. And I see what they were trying to do at number 2, but like it
Yeah.
just again feels like it's kind of like they're forcing you in a way to really like, you know, do these things in the story and shit, and just like they don't really, it's like kind of to push their own version of the story, and it's for shock value, you know, kind of like you're gonna play as this person or whatever, or you're gonna be,
Nice.
you know, this is gonna happen, this is what you did, kind of shit, like this to kind of make you think, but it doesn't give you the choice really though. And then
Yeah.
some people didn't like the original Last of Us either too, which is fair, but like to me it's just it's a kind of like, you know, it's weird, yeah. It's a kind of a weird game in a way.
Let's see if you make it. Oh, you
Oh yeah. Someone said I miss when Matthew did a series of reviews on stuff like Mario and Metal Gear. Yeah, I loved those. I love those videos. I still watch them sometimes too. Like I would watch like his Zelda videos.
Another super in-depth review channel is Super Bunny Hop.
That guy did some
think I
pretty cool
tried
videos.
watching-
He did a cool video on the
really?
SNK games where he was kind of showing like kind of like how they got back into video games after their pachinko kind of whole thing, because they got into pachinko for a while because it was more marketable. But I think there was something involving Chinese law and like Chinese investors kind of got them back into making games. It's a really interesting story.
Yeah, I tried watching his Super Bunny Hop video. I think I have to go. I don't remember most of it though. I'll have to check him out then. He's another YouTuber I'll have to check out.
I think someone in the comments said it best for Last of Us. Like, it feels like a game that shouldn't really need a sequel to it. Like, it just ended on a good note. Like,
Yeah,
it-
yeah,
like,
that's kind of what I was
yeah.
thinking. I feel like they
It
made a
was much
sequel because of all
stronger.
the hype. It was like it was such a big
Yeah.
game, so they're like, well, you got to make a sequel to it.
Yeah, and it's just, to me, like, it was more powerful in a way where they did it like, oh, you know, this is the end of it, you know, we don't know what's gonna happen, the end. That's, but, you know, let's move away from that at least and talk more about Bing Bing Wahoo.
Wow.
Wahoo. That's what I call Mario now. It's just,
Ever since all those
Literally,
threads.
Thoughts on Yuri of Wind?
Oh yeah, yeah. There was
Yuri of Wind.
we've had so many people ever since those ever since the Yick review. People are like, man, that Yuri of Wind's in this game. That sucks. It's like there's been a billion guys saying like, oh, is that Yuri of Wind? It's like, yeah. I didn't actually know who that guy was before I made the video, so I feel bad like making fun of him. Like, oh damn, this is like a real person and shit. I shouldn't have been like too harsh to him.
Oh yeah, I wish arcades were more common too.
We don't use the word fun. I love that kind of shit. I don't get that. It's like, I feel like
fun not allowed.
Fun not allowed. It's like, I don't know. There's even people I noticed that don't like the word video game. I've seen like, I remember Extra Credits at one point tried to like make a video saying like, video game is like, oh, it's such a passé term. We like to use the word interactive experiences. Just call it like, I don't understand. If you really want to be all pretentious about it, call it entertainment software, like they did in the 90s and shit. Don't be like trying to be.
Yeah, honestly, entertainment software seems like a better name for it than fucking interactive.
And
whatever
experiences.
you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, call it fucking entertainment software.
Well, that's just weird because it's like that would
super
classify it. That would
cyberpunk-y,
classify
too,
it in like the exact same thing as like ARGs and shit like that. That's an interactive experience, I guess. It's like, is that technically fit into video games? I don't know. It doesn't fit. It's silly, I think.
Yeah, it does, and then you kind of also discount like analog games as well. Actually, you know who I was fucking watching? Retro Ahoy, the Ahoy channel.
Oh yeah, I've
AHOY,
seen those
Ahoy.
videos. They're kind of cool.
He has a video. He has like a whole documentary video on like what he considers like the first video game, and he actually does like have a definition for like fucking video game. Like he actually plays
You
it out.
put one together. Nice.
He goes like really in depth, and so he's like, yeah, I don't consider analog games to be video games because they don't fit my definition of video.
Well, yeah.
games. So
Like
it's
somebody
yeah.
saying, my mom always called them computer games, and like they technically are computer games. I think video games became the term because of like, I think back on the Atari they were like part computer and part using the video of your television. I know the Odyssey, like the very first Odyssey, like really relied on all that stuff. I mean, there wasn't even enough RAM in those to like generate like to like save a frame. So like it was all sorts of weird wizardry going on with like those really early consoles to try and like get it to actually like do their things.
Oh,
I like
it's
playing
still
less
on
popular games on Fightcade. Yeah, that shit's cool. I gotta play more Fightcade. If you ever play like King of Fighters, you're never gonna play someone that speaks English on there. That shit makes me, when I see everyone like speaking either like fucking Brazilian or Spanish, I'm like, I need to get better at Spanish. Like I gotta speak better at Spanish so I at least know how they're insulting me.
I always like the free play like multiplayer games when someone's beating you in a game or something and instead ha 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 it's ja 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 ja.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. I love that shit.
Yeah, ja, 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 ja. It's like Gunbound. I'm not sure if many people played that game, but that game was rife with that shit. It was
There's
this
also another game that was like super like had a really Brazilian audience. I don't remember which game it was though.
Someone says you played Rival Schools. I haven't played Rival Schools, but I do like River City Ransom a lot, so I may have to check it out just because I really like that game. I wish I could play the Scott Pilgrim game again, but I can't. I think they are making a Kickstarter to re-release.
Oh,
it.
I know, right?
they got rid of it.
I
Like we can't.
No,
what?
so here's the thing with the Scott Pilgrim game. The Scott Pilgrim game was released for the Xbox Live Arcade, I believe. It was you had to download it, and it was on Xbox 360.
Yeah.
The Xbox 360 Live Arcade is no longer available. And two, like I think it's no longer they didn't archive it anywhere, and they took it off the market or something like that. And so like the only way to play it is if you have an existing Xbox 360 with it already downloaded, essentially. And they never ported it to PC. They never ported it to any other console. And so it's like one of those games where it's like, if you were lucky enough to play it, you played it. And if you have it, you have it. Actually, funnily enough, I think I do have an Xbox 360 with the fucking Scott Pilgrim game. It was a really fucking game.
Someone's gotta like, I don't know, somehow to hack that into like PC or something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
the
like,
the people that like hack stuff are the people keeping a lot of those games alive. Like the Wii Virtual Console is gone, but you can still play all of those games through like WADs that people have in archives on the internet. It's really, I don't know, that work is really important, even if it's a little shady. I really do care about like games not disappearing.
thing too. It's like Ross Scott always makes this point about like dead gaming, where like okay, you own the game on a service, but when the service goes under, like
Yeah.
where's the game?
Where's the
there
game?
Goes,
Yeah.
there it goes. It's gone forever, and that sucks.
It's wrong.
'cause
Yeah, it's
like,
not.
really-
It's just dumb. It feels like a gimmick. Like the games as a service thing feels like such a gimmick to me.
It's like
Yeah, I feel
that's
like it was
also,
only put in there because it's like, well, software as a service is big, so let's do video games as a service. Fuck it. Everything else is a service. This will work too.
like Microsoft Office is never gonna go anywhere, but like
Yeah, exactly.
your game that you're playing on that platform and that goes under, there you go.
Made by
There's no-
game developers who are very volatile. Game developers don't stay in business very long. Game companies last like a couple years most of the time before they go
Oh,
under.
yeah, and even when they still exist, the people running the game company might be long gone. Or, it's just membership changes and shit. People running it changes.
Yeah,
Blizzard,
for sure.
So like you get like people that are completely different or far removed from the original game when they made it because they moved on to other shit. So it's just good to have like, hey, if you guys want to play this game's 20 years old now. Here you go. Here's a
Yeah.
link to it. Like, we want you to play our shit. This is like we put work into it. We want you to have fun with it. Not playing it's kind of like I feel like the ultimate.
Yeah, having it just be a thing that's forgotten and no one can play it. And like I remember the same exact issue happened with PT, right? Because everyone was really obsessed with that game, and then it's
Yeah,
like it gets
essentially,
taken off the storefront, and now you gotta like people were selling like fucking PS4s that had PT on it for like $500 or something crazy. Like,
Yeah, essentially. And also, I was gonna say that that's essentially why piracy kind of exists as a thing. Why piracy is still a thing. It's not just like, oh, I want to
free.
pirate these
well, piracy
games.
will always
It's
exist
that,
also
like,
with licensing and stuff like that. Like people in like South American country, like people are making jokes about South America, but it's like they're a great example. It's like they have to pirate because they don't have licenses to play a lot of these games officially, and so it's like
Yeah.
it's
So
like
that's what I mean. I believe Gabe Newell's thing of saying, yeah, piracy is always a
oh for
service.
sure, it's for sure a service issue. I mean,
Believe that 100%. If you don't offer that service and you don't offer it like I said, if they
oh, one
if
up
you don't
me.
port the game to like new hardware or you don't port it, yeah, the only way to play it realistically is either you get the Xbox or you get fucking pirated. That's it. Try to fucking find that.
It's like imagine if somebody wrote books, right, and then they stop selling that book and you can't ever get it again.
You can't ever get it. Yeah, it's
and
just.
and you go to a used bookstore and you shut it down because.
Well, that's how
they're not
movies used to
selling
be,
it.
right? It was like if you wanted to
Yeah.
watch a movie, you had to see it in a theater, and then it'd be gone, unless like they somehow
Be
got the license
gone
on
and-
TV.
Or they release it again on the theaters. Like
Yeah.
before home media was a thing, people would be like, well, that was the only time you were able to see Star Wars, maybe have a re-showing one day or whatever, or some nerd gets a copy somewhere. And then you do
Yeah,
it.
That's
exactly.
essentially why midnight. That's essentially why midnight theaters existed. I'm pretty sure, where it was like, oh yeah, here we're showing something.
Yeah, and like that was a thing to get people like, oh, retro movie night. Like here you go. Here's a movie that you wanted to see 5 years ago. Now you can
Yeah.
see it.
Oh, Mario's okay. Holy shit.
Throw them bombs.
I've been killing it with this. I feel like gameplay's been pretty solid. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the
Definitely, yeah.
game tonight. It's gonna get late here soon, but it's been pretty fun.
So far, yeah, it's in basically 3 hours here, just chilling out, having fun with everybody.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. It's like, people will always be against piracy, but like, there's a reason it exists.
Yeah,
Things
yeah. There's a
exist
reason
for a
people do it,
reason.
and it goes beyond
Like,
just I don't want to pay
it
for it.
being
There's definitely
free,
some
yeah.
guys that are just like, I get it for free, lol, but that's not everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
not everybody. Sometimes it's just like I want to play this game and no services offering it for me. So it's like this is the only way for me to get it, you know. And it's if you want to stop that, stop being restrictive for your shit.
I do
you know?
think that copyright should also be a bit more like patents. Like, I know it's not really a crazy opinion to say like copyright lasts too long, but I really do think it lasts too long.
I feel like yeah, it's just like because to be real, like if a game's like maybe 30 years old and shit, right? And like people like you know they can buy it new if you give it to them right there, right? Like oh, okay, cool, you know they remastered it or whatever, or they gave us a version where you can play it. But when it's something that's 30 fucking years old and no one's offering it, and the company that made it went defunct, you know,
Yeah.
the publisher's gone and all that shit, it's like there's really nowhere else to get it. You know?
Someone's asking would a spiritual successor of Mischief Makers be necessary? I don't think so at all. I think the game just can exist on its own and it's cool. It doesn't need anything. I said in the review that it's like a remaster would be nice, but it's like really I don't even care about that. I just want them to have some way for people to play it.
I think Ryan puts it best over here in the chat. He says Doom released the source code.
Yeah,
Doom,
exactly. I'm
like-
in love with the fact that Doom released the source code. I mean, even if I don't want to get high and mighty, I haven't released a game or anything, but it's like if I do, it's like, I mean, after 5 or 10 years, it's like, how much money am I realistically going to make from this shit again? It seems like it makes sense to give back to the community in some way after you make something successful. It's like, here, I'll fucking here's the source code. You can learn from it. Like you can see how I implemented all the algorithms and how I solved these problems. It would mean like that developers could like actually fully like learn from previous developers instead of having to reverse engineer everything, which I don't think is really great. I think it holds the industry back.
Why I like stuff like backwards compatibility for newer consoles, even though that can be kind of like an issue sometimes if it puts too much development costs or whatever it's the console making it more expensive. That's kind of the double-edged sword of it.
Yeah.
But and, you know, if you can play all your old games that you had for the little console system, that's awesome. It means you can upgrade. You know, you can buy new shit, but you can also still play your old stuff too. And not
Yeah, I
worry
think
about,
the
like,
very
oh,
least that could happen is like consoles become open source and shit like that. At
Yeah.
least that's so people can at least make good emulators for it.
Yeah, and that stuff, at least something like that, where you can just be like, hey, you know, I want to play this. I got the copy of it. I bought it so many years ago. You know, I own it, so can I still play it? And you know, I mean, for fuck's sake, a laptop can emulate a lot of games that are fucking like 20 years old anyways, and 30,
Yeah.
15, 10 years, and you can just have fun with it and enjoy the fucking thing. You know, it's
Favorite
Yeah, also-
favorite cringy moment from a
think,
game
release the
conference.
source
They
code.
talking about like the E3 stuff. I really like what is it? A lot of shit like
Well, there's-
obviously
there's
Sony's
too many
2000s.
cringy moments.
I love Sony's 2000 the one where they revealed the PS3.
PS3.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one's
God,
great.
no.
That one has a lot of like weird moments. Nintendo's 2010 one where they
Invite
show
me.
off Weed music. That one's amazing.
Wii Music seems like it's just those engine test games, and they try
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make it into a game. It's just like it's cool in theory,
love-
but it's not a game. You know.
When
like-
Microsoft was showing
Oh.
off the Kinect, also that one was amazing. That's a great thing to look back on. Is like they had the actors come on stage and pretend they were playing the video game on the screen, like making like small talk with each other. It's terrible.
I think
my
any of
favorite-
Ubisoft's conferences of late.
Yeah, they're always bad.
That's
I'm kind of man.
overpowered and
It
delivered.
feels empty. Like E3, it sucks that it couldn't happen this year. It's like man. I mean, I don't blame them. It's a serious time, but
The game is based on Japanese history. Giant enemy
yeah.
crab.
Here's a giant enemy crab.
Damn, Japan must have been scary as fuck back then, dude. Like,
I love there's so many memes from that one, like Ridge Racer. Remember that? He sounds so like he sounds so
Didn't
like
they hire the same
uncomfortable.
guy for that shitty PS3 conference for the Xbox One?
Yeah, same guy.
It's like they didn't learn anything. It's just like,
Yeah.
like how to lose your console war. It's like only Xbox got their shit with the Game Pass after that, but like those first few years for the Xbox One,
They
holy
totally
fuck,
fucked.
dude,
They had to
like,
play so much catch up. It's like they
Everybody
got
had an
totally
Xbox
fucked.
360, and then nobody did. Everyone got a PS4.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of cringy conferences, fucking this year's PC Gaming Award show, or the PC Gaming show
Did we
that
watch
they
that?
showed off
I
was
think we
pretty
did.
bad. It was like I didn't watch it with you, but I know like it was pretty. It was really bad. It was just lame. It
What
was
were they
just really
doing?
Boring. It was basically basically like because they have a host, and this guy, I don't know.
Oh no.
They like the host, I guess, but I think he's just very uncharismatic. And he's just in between. He's because it's COVID, you can't do anything. So it's just a bunch of like.
Oh no.
pre-recorded
I really
skits
hope
live.
that they
I think the
didn't
only
like
thing
get
that came out
people
of
on
that
Skype
show
calls and
was,
stuff. Did they
Well,
get
I mean,
people,
like, I think like, well,
That's
like, the
not
only
good
thing that
because
came out of that
there's
show
always the
was,
delay. I mean, we're talking
fucking-
over each other right now. I can't imagine how bad it must be in a conference. They
yeah,
forgot
well,
to
that's what I
show
mean.
someone's game? What?
In the Zoom call. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess the developer's disconnected right now.
We'll just move on.
Oh God, it's just like I feel like sometimes like when it comes to like the game industry, they take themselves too seriously,
Yeah.
and it kind of falls flat on their face really, where it's just like you guys are not making like a device that can cure cancer now. We're just playing a game where.
Oh
we can,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
That
know.
was. They were all acting like Apple employees. They were like, "Oh,
It's a
we're doing this new
revolution.
amazing thing." It's like you're just making like something that people are just gonna be wasting their time with, man. It's just for fun. Like, it's not
Fun.
something
Make it
to take that
lighthearted. Make it
seriously.
fun. Like it's just you don't need to be like this console can read your mind.
This is
and
the next
solve
generation of
fucking-
people like your Pepsi.
This device can beam signals into your brain and it will recommend you games and what you want.
That's essentially the PS5 conference was. It was just like
Magic.
revolutionary.
Yeah, it's magic. Yeah, it's magic. I couldn't get into any of the games they showcased. It was sad to me. It's like, man, usually there's always like something that looks cool.
Yeah, I think the only
Ohio
one that
for now.
maybe interested me is I believe it was like Ghost Story or something like that. Ghost something. They showed it off last year though, so it was like, oh okay.
Oh, was that Cyberpunk game I think, right? Or
Or it
It
was
was-
like a ghost hunting game. It's like a yokai.
oh
like, ghost
shit,
hunting
that's
game.
cool.
It was like Ghost something, like Ghost Story or something like that. I don't remember. See, if I can't even remember
Oh.
the fucking name of your game,
Mario.
like, just says something about it.
I like the jokes with Gabe Newell when they make fun of her for being fat. It's so like immature. It always makes me laugh. It's just
I love
like,
those two. They're so immature, but yeah, they're hilarious to me.
guys, I would really bring Half-Life 3 to you, but I just can't reach it. It's too high up. I get
Oh, it's
Tired.
Ghostwire Tokyo. That's what the game was. Ghostwire Tokyo is the game.
Ghostwire and Ghost of Tsushima. That's another one too. That's I think the Cyberpunk game. I don't know.
From-
That looks
I-
cool though.
I really worry. Someone's talking about Demon Souls isn't being made by From Software, the remake, and it's like that's really concerning to me when like a company that didn't do the original is responsible for remaking it. It's like it never goes well. There's always issues.
because it never worked with the code. That's the
Yeah.
thing. So like they don't know. Hey, don't.
There's a couple
change this
times it worked. Like there,
fucking game up.
that SpongeBob remake game wasn't that like really accurate to the original to a point where like journalists were like, I don't like it. It's too hard. It feels too much like some shit from the
that's
2000s.
right. Yeah, basically it was. It was too much like a 2000s game.
It's like
So
that's
it's
cool
like,
to me.
yeah,
I'm
I
happy
can't
that
fucking-
they made it that accurate. I feel like that's something that they should be like praised for, not criticized.
Well,
It's
also
like,
the journalist was also a jackass, though. The journalist.
what do you
like,
say?
Like couldn't figure out a basic puzzle.
Oh
There's
no!
journalist mode. I think they have like versions of the game sometimes where they make them easier to play for the journals. Or something,
Really?
Like, where
Oh
Did they
god!
really do that?
That
I
seems like a
think
they're
joke.
they
gonna
had
do
it,
that.
that's
They're gonna
true.
probably do that. I bet. Like, cause this is gonna be like these guys are just fucking stupid. So this is make it like instant win for them.
Yeah,
they
instant
totally
win.
fuck
Let's
up,
just
you
we'll
know?
just give them
They'll give us a better score.
It'll just be the story and nothing else. There won't be any game.
Just you wait. That shit's probably gonna fucking happen because it's just. Because they have modes where it's like in the games where it's like cinematic mode where it's like you can totally like have your dog play the game and like still not die and shit. And,
Well,
like,
I get why they do that. I think the thing is that because journalists like they're doing this as a job, and they generally I think they have like what is it like a day or two to play a game. Like whenever journalists talk about like here's what I want from video games to advance, and it's always like things that'll make their lives easier. They're like, I want it to be shorter and easier and just focus on the story. Just make it as
Oh,
easy for me and
heck?
my job as possible because I don't like playing things that are difficult. But I don't know. It's I feel like you can't do that because it's like people pay $60 for these things, and that's a lot of money. You know, it's like it's significant. So if people are paying that much, you got to give them a lot of content. You probably want to give them something that's engaging and challenging and has all that kind of stuff going on with it.
Level.
Yeah, just so it doesn't
It's
feel
all-
like they're sleepwalking through it.
I mean, yeah, story mode isn't really like as bad as I'm making it to be. Like some.
No, it's not a terrible thing. That can be fine for some
really good, and you
games.
just don't want to deal with the mechanics. I understand that, but you know, at the same time, it's just like it's like a double-edged sword. You know, like
Yeah.
you can either
Well,
if
it
it's done
depends.
right, you know,
How much?
yeah,
Yeah,
it
because
depends
I
on the
like some easy
situation,
modes in games.
yeah.
I think like sometimes you play some games on easy mode and it's like this really kind of chill experience. You're just relaxing. There's nothing in it, but
Yeah.
it's like I think it's a little weird when it's like every single game should have that. Well, it's like, well, not every game is trying to do the same thing, and for some of
It's
them, like
just
making an EV
journalism.
mode may not make sense. You know. Any news from
exactly
What
No news, I
don't
don't
know.
think.
chess
know.
journalism mode.
Doesn't have long jump. Yeah, they took away some things that I don't like about Sunshine. You can't long jump and you can't do the kicks. So like if you like kind of overestimate your jump, you can't do a kick to like stop the momentum and go backwards, which I really like. I want to try to actually next time I stream, maybe if I want to keep playing Mario, I may want to get the what is it called? I want to get the somebody reverse engineered, probably not somebody, many people work to like reverse engineer Mario 64, and you can compile that shit and like run it
That's
Like run it
natively
where? In,
on your
like,
computer.
Windows?
Yeah, run it natively, not just on Windows, it's the source code. If you know how to compile it, you can compile it on Linux or Mac or fucking anything. Vita,
that's
you know?
Yeah, that's right. Fucking somebody was talking about a video where they fixed like some of the code that really fixed a lot of the lagginess in Super Mario 64, or something like that. Some of the graphical errors, or it was just like due to one version of the code, or something like that. I don't remember. Or maybe it was that they were getting rid of like clouds, or like the clouds with the wrong color. It was something really cool. But I do remember that they did release the source code for it.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Fucking play Mario 64 on your fridge, your Samsung fridge. with
Yeah.
screens on it.
That's what I liked about the Mischief Makers thing. It's like playing it on like the doctor, like the thing checking your heart rate and shit.
You're playing it on your Tesla or your car and shit. Oh fuck, I got into another car accident. Shit.
Oh, speaking of Tesla, actually, there's a video by a guy named. He does like I guess he was a guy from Traveler's Tales. Oh, Game Hut. That's what.
Oh yeah, I like
his
Game Hut.
channel is.
He makes really cool videos
Game Hut
because like
basically talked about how like the Tesla, like their clock is actually kind of coded really weirdly, where it like skipped a second because it's like a second behind. It's like coded that way. So that way it's a second behind. So when it gets to like a certain like second, it skips that second to be the correct time again. It's really really weird.
Ooh, that's kind of scary. I just know about that Tesla accident that happened with this Google engineer that he drove. You used the autopilot.
yeah, the
feature on
autopilot
there,
and he got in
it
an
fucked up,
accident.
and,
That
like,
guy's
he
an
kept using
idiot.
it for some
That guy's
reason,
so
like, when it was
dumb,
broken,
man. So dumb.
And he died. Like he.
Yeah, that's.
I don't understand. That guy's a Google engineer. He probably should understand that it's like the AI sucks ass, man. It's not gonna. You can't trust that shit for anything.
It's an assistant driver. It's not. It's like, you know. It's like being a doctor and having your nursing assistant do the fucking surgery.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna work.
You know, it's good to maybe pull your eyes off or help out, but it's like I think somebody put it best for that mode was basically like a very smart cruise control. You know, like that's basically what it was. Like it didn't drive the
Whoa.
car for you, just made it less of a deal. You know.
IGN lost me at the God Hand review.
Dude, that
IGN
review's legendary.
Yeah.
It's like they just totally didn't get the game at all.
Well, I was thinking, I don't know if IGN offers like consenting like opinions either. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if IGN has like multiple reviewers reviewing one game.
Yeah.
It's mostly like, from what I understand, it's IGN does like, it's one review and that's the review IGN has, and I think that's like kind of weird to me.
They assign it
It's
to
like,
people, right? Because they got
Yeah,
they
they
gotta
assign it
review
to
all
certain
the
people.
games. That's the only way you can do it. Because you gotta like, I feel like in a way that's a good thing. It's like you get the guy that specializes in RPGs. He knows a lot about that. He should review those games. There's only that way, you know, we're not having like one guy review like 18
Yeah.
games every week and stuff like that. It's a good idea, but that guy, yeah, I don't know. They just assigned that to the wrong guy, and he just didn't know what he was doing.
Like that Doom guy playing Doom.
Oh yeah,
2016.
yeah, that guy playing Doom 2016. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
such
it
a,
was-
that guy clearly doesn't. That's not the kind of game he plays. Like, or if he does, he plays like the cover shooters, which are very different.
Yeah, and it's just like it just didn't work well. So like it just didn't really give an accurate view of the game. Like it was like,
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if they offer like consenting reviews, because then that would like kind of even it out, where it's just like, okay, so this reviewer didn't like it, but this reviewer does like it, so now you can build an accurate opinion of the fucking
yeah,
game.
a pulled score or something like that. Like,
Yeah,
or
I don't know why they. I don't know. I don't
No,
fucking
not what I
listen to
wanted.
IGN.
Mario. No, I've been writing on 2.
Oh no.
Oh my god. When you guys see that, you're gonna lose it.
Oh no, we're probably gonna see it in a minute.
Yeah,
but
you're
I know
gonna see it in a
it's bad.
sec. I started writing on 2 of them, and you had no control over anything. Something always goes wrong in that minigame. Some shit happens where like.
Oh, it just got to that part.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh, it feels so bad.
I feel like anytime it's like I play this mini game and there's always something that goes wrong. I was like, there's something. This is like going too well. Something's gotta go bad.
Just get good, dude.
good, bro.
Could be a pussy.
Don't be a bitch, dude. Come on. Play the game right. Ah, Dark Souls is too hard. I just ran at the guys and he just killed me and just it's not a good game. It's just I just don't like it. It's just too
Don't-
hard.
The thing is that it's like I don't know. I don't know what to think about a lot of that stuff. It's a really odd thing.
You mean like just Dark Souls being?
Well,
hard, or
not
just,
gameplay.
like,
I just think
IGN?
about like journalism style. I don't know how you could really make it better. I wonder what you can do. What people could. Don't yell at Mario. Well, didn't mean to get mad at the guy. It wasn't his fault. It was just a blooper.
Yeah, leave Mario alone.
Yeah,
He goes through enough.
always cheerful. Don't you talk shit to my son Mario. Or Mario, as they say for
Paper Mario.
yeah, you know, like those commercials in the early 2000s.
Yeah, yeah. I love when people say Mario instead of Mario.
Mario.
That's-
Mario.
Mario, jump at the coin, Mario.
Jump
It's
it! Oh my
Mario.
God, what's that from?
It's
I feel like I remember
Mario.
that. Go jump, get the coin, Mario. What's that from?
Dude, I have a vivid memory of that fucking commercial. I can't believe I actually.
I remember
like,
it too.
remember
It's
that
in my
fucking
head,
commercial.
but I just can't track the source.
There's a fucking also the other commercial Mario drinks milk. and
Yeah, yeah, I've
it's
seen
No,
that
is
one.
that is the commercial.
Oh, that's the
That is-
commercial?
Yeah, that's the commercial. That's like it sticks out to me. I still fucking remember that commercial.
Why does it
Mario.
drift?
That milk was full of mushrooms. Mushroom milk. That's the only way I could say it. You know, Mario is marionette. Oh, there
Like
you
in
go.
Paper Mario when they call him Mardio.
Marty
It's
O.
hilarious. Yeah, they call him Mardio in Paper Mario.
I like in the second game I think they call him the Great Gonzalez.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
in
the other
the
name they
the
give
tournament arc. Yeah.
Dude, that whole chapter in Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, is like my favorite fucking
Yeah,
chapter. of any game.
Rock Hawk.
Yeah, it's literally all it is just like a wrestling championship. And
It's
they've
sick,
done
yeah.
so well.
It was just like it was really. I think the localization team from Nintendo does a really good job.
That
when it
was
comes to
that was definitely
dialogue.
like when Treehouse was at their best. I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably the same team that did the Animal Crossing translation, where it was so good that the Japanese were like, we're gonna use this, and this is gonna become the new like official translation for the
Yeah,
game.
in Animal Crossing. That's what they saw the changes and they're like, oh fuck, this is pretty
IQ
good.
player.
you know?
The IQ player is what they used in China, right? Because they have like weird laws against games, you know.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. Yeah.
No games, only work.
Only depression.
Only
Fucking
depression.
opposition and fucking.
Did you guys get
depression.
Suicide 64? It's pretty cool. Man.
Oh man, thinking about Suicide 64
There we go.
all day.
Oh hell yeah, they got the noose attachment. It's pretty cool, man. Oh,
It's spherical. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Drake and Josh shit.
It's spherical.
The Mario and Luigi series. I haven't played enough of that. I know I'd probably like
Yeah,
it
you
more
know
if
what?
I got into it. I
That
just
is
need
a
to take
game
some
I need
time to get
fucking
into
play
it.
more.
That was really well written too, Mario and Luigi for
Yeah,
GBA.
I always hear that it's like a really well written game.
It is also
And
has one of the hardest boss fights too. The last one is like insane. Some guys say he didn't feed it for 15 years. That's how fucking hard it was.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
I think I have Bowser's Inside Story for a DS ROM, so I just need to fucking play it.
Yeah, it's just make the time. RPGs always are like a big like time, not really a time sink. I don't think it's wasted time, but it just takes a while. You got to get invested.
Mario and Green Mario. Green Mario is less spicy than regular Mario. More palatable.
It says, have you guys heard about Hong Kong 97? I've heard about it.
Yeah, I know about
Oh,
Hong
yeah,
Kong
yeah, yeah,
'97.
Yeah. That's the dead body or something they had.
I know that. I know that one song about like I can't quite. It's a little in my head. It's like got that chick singing in it.
Ultimate shitpost game.
What? He baited me.
Nice. I think I literally just saw that on screen.
I gotta not yell. I hope I didn't peek into the mic.
No, you probably, it's fine. You gotta put a limiter on that
I don't
shit.
want to. Yeah, I gotta get a limiter to put on it. That'll help a lot. I just don't want to hurt anyone's ears. Oh, no, he's down here. What's up?
You say limiter, I keep thinking of Dragon Ball. Where it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
you have to put a limiter on.
Put
yeah.
that shit like on what is it? The weights.
Yeah. The gravity here is 100 times stronger. It's like,
Who's better, Luigi or Tails? That's a random question, but I'm gonna go with Luigi on this one.
I've always liked Luigi.
I like Luigi too. Tails is pretty cool, but like Luigi is just the scaredy cat thing always makes me laugh. It's just.
I really
always
liked. I loved Luigi's Mansion when I was a kid, because I got that with Mario Sunshine. It's like, man, I like how weird that game is at time.
Also, my friend brought up something really good the other day. That like that Brawl, Final Smash that he has. That
Which
doesn't
one?
really show up. The one that Luigi has.
Yeah.
Like the one where he dances around and to like Indian music.
Yeah.
Like that's not referenced in any other game. It's like unique to
It's
Brawl
just
only.
it's just weird Luigi
yeah.
shit.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
'cause
don't know.
nobody knows about Luigi, so like you don't know about him, so like he probably likes that shit, and like he never told anyone.
Yeah, they give him these
Mario.
weird bits of character. This is I think the last. Oh wait, no. There's a little more I have to do in Jalapa, but it's like, man, I'm at the last two worlds here. It's crazy.
Eco Blade basically says it best. Like Tails is cool because he was a mechanic, like he worked on shit.
Yeah.
Tails is supposed to be like the tech kid, and instead, like they make him all like, just like a little kid. I don't know. They should make him more like a tech kid. I think that's
Yeah.
what they should do to his character.
God, Sonic, you can't say that on the internet, man.
Just make him a Tech 9.
Man, I just say, chili dogs are just good. Yeah, I just go in the vegan forums and post on it all the time.
Make him like an R9K poster.
I work with this blue idiot every day. It's like, he gets all the attention. It's like,
All he lets me do is use his plane sometimes.
Yeah, I have to fucking bust him around and shit.
you know how
Fuck
many
him.
times I crashed that plane? You know my insurance rates?
Wait, what's
It's like
this?
an IQ
Sand
of like
spirit?
fucking 200, doesn't
Oh.
he, or something?
He's supposed to rival Eggman, apparently, like with his
Yeah,
intelligence.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like, what the fuck?
They wonder if like they get together like after the games and shit. Go, Tails, I read your thesis today. It was pretty interesting.
Tails, I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with I don't know. I'm not a science guy. I can't make any science jokes. I dropped the ball on that one.
Tails, your theory of hydro.
Yeah, you went to
whatever.
music school.
I'm more into biology, so like I can't really do the whole.
I'm in
meta.
computer science. I'm in computer science, so I'm not a scientist either.
Tails will never work. You can't make them. God damn it! I can't come up with a joke.
Tails,
at
your
this point.
confidence intervals for this graph are not making any sense.
There's a great
Oh, sorry, Sonic just took over my computer and put chili dogs on everything. It's like,
dude, the worst thing is not worst thing, but one thing that made me laugh was like there's this really old lecture on like it's like a computer science lecture at either a community college or a university, but the guy was like he was like, well, computer science isn't really science, and you know it's really not all that much about computers either. And I just like it because he crosses off he crosses
Oh
off
yeah,
the
that's right.
science.
I think
Yeah,
I've seen like the beginning of that lecture.
people always post it.
yeah.
People always post it on G, where it's like crosses off the science. It's not science, and it's not a computer either.
Well, real science is basically, from my perspective, of just running the same shit over and over
Yeah.
again, and then it not working, and then your boss getting angry at you, and then later on he finds out that he told you something wrong, and then you do it, and it works, and it doesn't work again.
Well, it's kind of similar to that. The thing is that computer science is much closer to engineering than other stuff. It's
A
not
lot
really
more
like,
romantic
yeah.
than it
The
is.
only unless you're getting into like graduate level stuff, it's not going to get into anything really theoretical. That's too interesting.
If you want to get like a realistic view of science, just be a speedrunner and just run the same level. over and over again. I'm not even kidding.
No,
Like,
you're
that's
not. Like
literally-
that's actually what it is. You gotta like go on forums and listen to some fucking guy you don't like. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I
it's-
found
it's
this new
easier to
strap.
do
This saves 2 frames. So even though it's like way less consistent, you should probably do this one because it's a bit faster. You know, it's like, oh my god.
do this over here. You might save some more time if you do. If you go over here, you have to restart again.
I have to wonder with that with speedrunning. It's like, what is even the point at a certain point where it's like, you're like people don't even like have fun with it at a certain point anymore. It's like, but they just do it out of like compulsion. It's like an
Well,
addiction.
they do it
almost.
also because it's also like I get to be number one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like globally,
Yeah,
I get to
it-
be number one.
At least
Same with
if you're
science too. They're like, I published this first, and then it doesn't work or something.
Whoa,
like that.
coins.
Why not?
too many
But yes,
fucking
at a certain
polygons
point-
on screen.
But yeah, at a certain point, fucking speed running does become like just not fun. It just becomes like.
Well, the
really
games just
a
become
big
degenerate. Like, I don't know if anybody's seen like Ocarina of Time, like any percent speedruns, but it is like, it's ridiculously stupid. Like, thinks this is fun at this point? It's it's just bullshit. You're just manipulating memory at this point.
Yeah, like blind speed runs. I can't even fucking imagine that shit, dude. Where it's just like, all right, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna memorize the inputs.
I'm
of
gonna
this
learn to
fucking
beat
game.
Mike Tyson in Mike Tyson's Punch Out without seeing Mike Tyson.
You're like, no. At that point, just fuck it. Play another game.
Yeah, just play another game.
God, somebody actually put something about like, Tails. It's a matter of grave importance to get this web dev kit to me by Monday. Oh my God, dude,
Like he's
somebody
just a
knows.
wage slave. He's working a fucking web dev job.
I'm destroying my experiments. I want to graduate. It's like,
Did the extra credits guy get found for sexual abuse?
What the fuck happened? What?
I don't know anything about that.
I am
man.
insanely
Shit.
interested. What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Was it
Some guy-
like the James guy? Because I know he was
I
the
don't-
guy that wrote those videos. I hope it's not Daniel Floyd. I actually like that guy.
I don't know. Echo Blade X just put it in the chat and it's like, didn't the extra credits guy get found out for sexual abuse? I don't know anything about that shit. I don't know. That I have to look into. We're not fucking Keemstar here. We're not gonna.
Yeah, we're not
we're
up
not
to
gonna-
date on what E-celebs are doing.
Well,
100
yeah, well, not only that, Keemstar like immediately like if he hears something, he'll go, "Guys, this is breaking news. Did you hear that this YouTube celebrity is really a pedophile?" And it's just like, well, you don't
Guys, did
you don't
you
have all
hear?
the facts yet.
Give me Game Fuel. Buy Game Fuel.
Yeah. Buy my game. Well, like, well, before he got fucking.
Or
dropped
G
in-
Fuel. That's what it.
guys, did you hear Becky choose cherry gum?
Yeah, it really is like that at a certain extent. It's like, it's even more pathetic in some ways because it's like you don't even know the person. It's like, it's not even somebody like you interact with physically. It's like some random guy on the internet.
I saw Becky and Ricky kissing on the playground. It's like,
Oh, can you believe that?
oh, it's so weird. He totally feels like the kind of guy from high school that just never left high school mentally, bro. Like, at least to me, my personal opinion on that.
You're talking about Keem?
Yeah, like. it just feels
Yeah, he really does seem like the guy who's just like never kind of grew up, and he has like 2 sons too, or like
Someone
two
says
kids,
he
too.
has a daughter in the chat I'm reading. It's like, dang, that's weird. I don't even understand. I feel like if I have kids, it's like there's a point where it's like maybe I shouldn't even like get involved with the internet anymore. Maybe I should just raise my
Yeah,
kids.
just give it a break.
I got more important things to do.
Hey, daughter, did you hear that this guy did something? Dad, he's like my age. It's like,
That's
I'm
actually
beating him
cool.
up, Dad. It's like, it's up to get his lunch money.
Where's these last 2 coins? Come on, I just want to beat this whole section.
boomers should stop posting on YouTube. No, boomers themselves aren't the problem. It's just Keem. Keem just seems like a fucking.
Well, it's
awful
at
person.
some point. There's a point where you get where it's like there's a certain age where you shouldn't really care about YouTube stuff anymore, like what celebs are doing. I feel like there's an age where you shouldn't care about it anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like boomers posting on YouTube. It's just fucking. Yeah, like I said, just.
What else are
doesn't
boomers
fucking
supposed to
matter.
do? Their kids are all grown up. It's like all they can do is just like, oh fuck it, I'll make YouTube videos. The watermelon. People are talking about the watermelon. The watermelon's not needed because it's like the 8th mission. They always make the 8th missions in these like crappy. It's like they know like no one. Well, you don't need to play it, so we're just not gonna put effort into them.
Somebody put it best there too. Big Doinks Incorporated. They say, guys, breaking news. Kyle Schmevitz from my English class is gay.
Being an e-celeb, don't you count as an e-celeb now?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I guess I guess so. I don't know. I
I'm
don't think you count as
streaming.
e-celeb.
Isn't that enough to say like someone's an e-celeb? It's like
We're at iSolab because we put the Apple logo in.
it's lowercase.
Not e-machine, that's iPod. Makes it more human.
No, we don't use apples. We're not. What did they say? They said something about like no. I remember there was a thing about like how if you like take a certain component and replace like a component in an Apple machine, like Apple's official response was like, well, if you do that, it's technically no longer an Apple machine. It's now a PC. It's like, it's already a fucking personal computer. What are you talking about? Like,
You made it personal. That's your whole like advertising shit. Computers for humans.
Oh, actually, that's a good thing to bring up. So, this was about a few years ago. Basically, I was looking for like part-time jobs, like part-time jobs in where the area I was living in, and there was an opening for Apple Store. And so Apple has a really weird like hiring like process where it's basically like if you go to an Apple hiring convention, essentially.
you have to go to a convention?
Yeah, you have to go. Like they had it in a hotel. It was a really ritzy, fancy hotel that they had it in. They all group you in. You sign in and then you wait, and then they all group you into like this big room. It's really, really cultish. Like,
Yeah, no, I
that-
imagine. I
it's
know, like,
I
they're
was
basically
surprised
paid
how
to, like-
cultish it was.
They're paid to basically be like, there's nothing wrong with our products. You should just buy a new one.
Yeah, there was just
are
like one of the questions was like, all right, what's your favorite Apple product to use? And then like another question was like, as an Apple employee, tell me how Apple has changed your life for the better. I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, I just need a fucking job to pay off some shit. I don't give a fuck about Apple.
I was blind, deaf, and dumb and had no legs. But the moment I grabbed my iPod, I had everything returned to me. By the glory of Steve Jobs.
Somebody says,
May he guide you.
somebody says, I feel bad for kids in school where their out-of-touch teachers force them to make TikToks. Is that happening?
Holy shit, is that happening? Holy fuck, I hope that's not happening.
No. It's like the whole like fucking skateboard and wearing your baseball cap backwards.
Hey kids,
I
let's
smoke
rap.
weeds.
Let's rap about
We're at the last stage. We could finish this tonight, actually. We could finish the game tonight.
Are you really at the last stage?
Oh yeah, this is. I need to do 3 more missions here, and then we're done. And then it's like we're just gonna fight Bowser. Rest in peace, Zoomers. Yeah, how are they gonna recover? What's happening to my friends? What the fuck, man?
What's up, guys? I'm gonna rap about algebra.
High school's weird, man.
Well, it's also like I think it's that mentality that like kind of teachers have as well, where it's like
If I connect to my students, they'll learn the material better.
yeah, but they have like, but they were like raised in that generation too, where it was like, oh, you gotta follow that trend. And it's like, no, I don't. Like if you look at like a really old teacher, usually they're actually kind of good, especially if they've done it for a long time.
Yeah.
They know how to like command the classroom and stuff like that.
I got
and,
my
like, really
beating
get your
stick
attention.
here. If you speak up during class, I'm gonna whack you.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Like teachers like that, like you're talking about, like with like fucking like harsh discipline and stuff like that, like usually would have gotten weeded out by now.
I remember at Saigon, I had a student. He didn't listen to me. Well, he
Am I
lost his
based yet, Anons?
Wait, where are you reading that? Oh,
Some guy.
Julius. I don't know, man.
Only you can really be the one that discovers that thinks that about yourself.
Yeah, bro. Being based isn't, you know, it's not a choice. Well, it is a choice.
It's not it chooses you. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Remember, if you're based, you have a pH of 7 or greater, and if you're acidic, you have
Oh
1
my
to
god. Fucking chemistry jokes.
Get it? I'm relating to you kids.
The chemistry, like, because I had to do science classes for my computer science degree, and they're all done now, but chemistry was without a doubt the worst in terms of, like, the kind of people that do it. They're like, yeah, I like chemistry. I'm a scientist. It's like, oh.
Water, and I mix the water.
I did everything. I did biology. I did 2 physics classes, and it's like the physicist people and the fucking biologists are all cool. They're all nice. They're all down to earth, but the chemistry people think they're so cool, and
It's
it bugs
weird.
me.
It's same, dude. I study molecular biology, and like literally the chemists go like, "Oh, you mean chemistry?" And it's like, no, we take care of living things. Like you guys just fucking deal with the enzymes already isolated.
Yeah,
and shit.
exactly.
You know, you don't really know the life cycles of things, and realize there's a difference between in vitro and in vivo. Like, just because something works in a test tube doesn't mean it will work in the body, for example.
Yeah. It's applying it.
hmm
But like, yeah, I don't understand why people got to get all fucking smug about things. It's a little ridiculous.
That's basically what it was. Like people that say like I fucking love science, you know, you probably love the results from it, but they do not love the process of it.
They don't like the
So,
process. They fetishize it and think it's like something way more magical and shit than it actually is. It's just kind of like testing shit over and over to see if it
Yeah,
works.
going to work was me mixing different saltwater buffers to put a protein gel to run these protein gels from these cells I killed to get an image so I can say that this happened, but not really because you don't want to be 100% because you know you got to really prove that and you gotta multi-billion dollar equipment to do that, and you know a lot of it is it's more glamorous than it sounds, but
Yeah,
that's why you
it's-
know what's going on with the vaccine research right now. It's probably a bunch of shit going like, well, it worked in the mice models, but on the chimp
It doesn't
models,
work on people. What's this
Yeah.
about? What the fuck?
yeah, what happened? And it turns out the mice have a fucking enzyme or something in them that's a bit different or whatever, or something like that, or fruit flies run differently in there too. It's pretty cool though to be like in that kind of field because you do see shit that no one else does. Like for example, like my stuff is developmental biology, so like you get to see like how muscles form from like this plain stem cells and shit, and how that kind of the signaling works, and like where if it's just one substitution of an amino acid somewhere, you know, you get an enzyme that doesn't work anymore or something.
Okay, last
like that.
tooth. Let's see. We're almost done here with this guy. Give me the
Basically,
tooth.
not safe for work protein gel. Yeah, exactly. Are not safe for work. They make you feel like shame. Western blots are just if you never know what a Western blot is, it's basically making a sandwich, and it's the worst sandwich in the world because literally you spend 12 hours a day working on it to get a piece of paper to.
Ben's
show an
cool. I mean, I need to have an issue. Like, if there's a conversation going on, and then like I always fucking steamroll it by reading stuff in the chat. I need to not do that. That's not good. But yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's fine.
People are talking about
And
Band.
Clown fiesta music. Based flood.
Oh, the old no. I'm actually, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I didn't like this mission as a kid, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't like how dark because I played this on a CRT when I was a kid, so it's like it was really dark. I couldn't see anything, so it made it way more scary than it actually is. Fuckers made me take tuba. Oh my god.
If you get stuff, tuba's fucking cool. What are you talking about?
You get to make big sounds. It's like the Chad
Yeah, dude.
horn, you know? It's fucking
Tu-
loud
any-
as shit.
any-
It's deep.
Yeah. Okay. So speaking as a music guy, in college I was around a lot of band kids because it's music majors are essentially you get mixed in with band kids. Yo, any bass players, any bass instruments are fucking awesome. Dare I say, bass?
Shut the fuck.
Oh, Teach, why'd you have to make that joke, man? Oh, I'm ditching class.
I literally just came up with that last second right now.
Oh my
It like fucking
God.
clicked in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Oh my god, I miss the whole high school class dynamics though, where you'd be a kid that just be sleeping the entire time and shit, and the teachers
There was a guy, in one of my CS classes, there was actually a guy like that. He was they called him alternative students. He's like because he's like an older guy, like in his 30s and shit. So like he was there, like, and he was sleeping in the middle of the class, and his snores were really fucking loud, and they were like, he was like, when he woke up finally, he was always in the back of the class, so he showed up, and he's like, can you make the font bigger? I can't see it. And he's like, the professor like got the chair and like slammed it on the floor, says, how about you just come up to the front of the class instead of fucking sleeping and not giving it, and fucking like constantly doing this, you're just disrupting everyone, come on. And then I learned that guy was a drug dealer later on.
That was a pretty good. I don't think that was intentional, but that was a pretty good punchline.
I think most people should like at least take one community college class in their life because I
Everyone
swear
needs
God,
to. It's
Because
so
it
cool.
feels like high school, but like people were like 40 years old, chain smoking cigarettes outside and shit, and it's just like the weirdest environment ever. Where like you know you got people that are like, fuck, I've been here for 8 years, and it's just like shit. It only takes like a year for you to transfer out to a university if you want to do that or get like a trade degree or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, yeah, guys that have been like in college for a really, really, really long time. I feel like, I don't know, after you finish college, you should take like a year to like figure out what you want to dedicate
Oh yeah.
for like a couple, because it's a big thing to dedicate yourself to some shit for 4 years like that, or 5. It's like, realistically, most people are not getting their degree in 4 years. They're getting it like
5, 6.
yeah, 5 or 6. Like, I think 6 is the mean, you know. So it's like there's a lot of, you're spending a lot of time working on this. Like, don't make it take even longer by like, oh, I don't want to do that major, I'm gonna do this major instead. It's like, just pick something and get it done with.
Oh yeah, community college is it's pretty good deal. Like you're not gonna
It's
be
awesome.
spending money to read fucking Catcher in the Rye again, you know, for like $20,000 a semester. You're actually paying maybe like $1,000 or something, and then you can actually it's the same shit you're getting too, because those professors.
They're
typically-
master's students and shit. They're still well, not
some
even.
are.
They're,
Not
oh,
all
yeah,
of
some
them
are.
are.
But like a
some
lot of them are good.
Yeah, some of the professors there are like retired and just want to teach for fun. And like one of them was like a cancer researcher that was like fucking working for the NIH and shit. And she like loved her job. She just did it because she was like 70 and
Yeah.
she just wanted to teach, you know. And like she was really like.
A lot of music like professional like teachers, they also do that as well. They teach at the college, and then they like, oh, as a side job they teach it.
Yeah, and it's a thing, and like, and you know what's funny too? Some of those community colleges actually pay more.
They
than
do.
Regular, yeah, it's like what? Like you know, it's kind of like you think no, but it's true, and that's. You can see people that, for example, like you know, let's say you go to some school, like there's like a really prestigious school, that professor might be teaching there from a community college is nearby, but he also teaches at the really expensive school, and you're getting a fucking discount really for the same knowledge. You know, like you're getting the same thing. Because the state schools, the tuition, man.
I don't do that. I don't need a tuition. I don't need a job.
Tuition's crazy. The community college. I mean, I did community college first before going into university, and I seriously recommend that for anybody that's like, no, it's the same experience. Like, I think if anything, a lot of my community college classes were higher quality than the university, and my university's not bad. It's accredited. It's like it's legit, but it's still a thing where it's like, you're paying for the prestige of going to university and like using all the fancy stuff on the building. Like they have like chefs making food for you, which like in the community college there's one like Mexican lady that barely speaks English like putting together things. But it's like essentially it's like, yeah, it's still the same. You're still getting a good education. You're still getting everything that you'd actually want, except it's like 10 times cheaper. It's like everyone should go for it. And I don't know, you meet more interesting people at a community college. More people are like they're more normal. That's one thing I don't like about my university from going there. It's like a lot of people are very, very like kind of weirdly out of touch. Like it's very odd.
It's the thing is like I've went to a lot of institutions, even visiting for internships and shit, and you can kind of tell like fucking those schools, when you go to the big schools for the name, the professor there is for the research. They're not there to teach.
They're
you.
not there to teach. Exactly.
So, for example, it's like having someone that's like really good at Pac-Man, right? And he's gonna teach the class how to play Pac-Man, but he has no social skills, and he really
Yeah.
doesn't know how to teach people. While the community college is like people that actually want to teach, you know, aka they actually do want to make you learn. So,
Yeah.
and not all schools are like that, but like it's kind of like a thing where like the schools, they keep people on tenure because they produce enough research for the school that the school made money off of it from the grants and stuff. So like,
Exactly.
literally, like it's kind of the people that actually have it there for them.
It's I talked to one of my first computer science professor. Like, he was so good that I kept in contact with him after the class was done, and I was asking him, it's like, what university should I go to? I got two options, and he was like, don't go to like one of them. He recommended like a different one. He's like, a lot of universities, like, the truth is that universities are great because of their graduate programs. The undergraduate stuff, it's all the same. It doesn't matter. Like, basically,
Yeah.
go for the cheaper one. You're gonna get just as good of a fucking experience. Like, the university quality only really matters when you're going into graduate stuff and you want to be like with the best of the best researchers and shit like that. The only
Yeah.
other time it applies is if you're like art school. I think really matters what school you want to get into. If you want to like get into Mario.
Yeah, and like and that's the
If
thing.
you want to get into CalArts,
Yeah. I was thinking about that, like Sheridan College, like CalArts, like any of these really like prestigious art schools. It's like you're there because the community is really good, and like a lot of people go there. It's like, we want to hire these graduates for our company. Fuck.
Yeah,
Mario.
because they have like an agreement or a thing that they funnel and all that stuff. Like it's in for accounting, that Big Four and all that stuff, and then they also have that for art programs, like you said. Like there's just they hire grads from that because the programs in those schools are kind of like what the company wants or what industry kind of like wants from that sort of sector, you know.
Someone's
So that's
asking, is community college for someone with an undeclared major? It's good if you don't have a declared
Yes.
major. Definitely do community college
And it's
because you can just
definitely worth it.
yeah, it's definitely
Because
worth it.
you can dip your toes in anything, and you can figure out if you want to do this for the rest of your life or not, rather than
Yeah.
pay $30,000 and realize you hate it. You
What are you
know?
laughing at, Thomas?
because they brought it because they caught to the part where they're saying CalArts.
Is everyone just
People,
making CalArts jokes?
yeah, everyone's
Bean
just,
mouth?
Fucking,
It's a
Can
Disney
implying
school.
CalArts.
They would hire you. So that's the thing, though. Yeah, they have the same kind of drawing style, so it's just like.
well, like I said, actually, there's a teacher I knew that went to CalArts. Apparently, it's like.
Big boy, I mentioned.
What's
you.
up, big boy? Yeah, you wanted to
It
shout
really
out.
is more for like
Big
connection.
boy.
It's really more for like fucking clout, I would say, or like connections.
It's a prestigious school. There's good people teaching there. It's mainly a thing of like, yeah, it's you go to places. A lot of that stuff is about getting into the industry, but it's like, I don't know. If anyone's wanting to get into animation, I don't recommend getting into the fucking cartoons. It's so much bullshit. It's like, just if you're gonna get into animation, like, do it for games or something, or like something where you actually have control over your project, because you're
Well,
never gonna
look
get
at
that.
Well, look at it like this. Mike Judge.
Networking.
Was a physicist, right?
all these meme arrows. What's wrong, you guys? Come on, quit being mean to me.
Mike Judge is like an example of like someone that went to school for physics, right? And they hated it. That's why they got Office Space and shit. And they made stuff like King of the Hill and Beavis and Butthead, you know. And they did cartoons, but they didn't go into a cartoon program. At least I'm aware of. Like,
I don't know. I've started doing drawing
like I
stuff
said,
recently, and it's like,
Yeah, CalArts is kind of a meme.
yeah, it's a bit of a
It is-
meme for sure.
It is a meme.
Mario?
For sure.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah,
this
anything in life.
is
is
Super Mario Sunshine, everybody.
We're almost done. We're
So-
actually really close. It's actually
What is
crazy. This
Sunshine?
wall jump, I know, is insane. You gotta like do this thing. Okay, Jesus, this is definitely like they intend this to be the last one. It's difficult.
I like always like the weird acapella.
Yeah, the acapella remix. Oh,
just
they
keep
want me to
thinking-
like fucking do this one. Like, oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Art school is a stepping stone to full-blown schizophrenia.
I weirdly have a lot of experience with that shit, so yeah, I don't disagree.
My sister always wanted to make a cartoon about a bunch of toe fungus.
That sounds like who's the guy who made Edda and Eddie? It sounds like the brothers Gunt.
Oh
or-
god, that's like a disgusting ass show.
Yeah. I love it though because it's so weird.
I think like Mike Judge hated that show. Like this show fucking sucks. It
Oh,
kind of
actually, speaking of Mike Judge, he also
Beavis and
fucking
Butthead
hated- I
coming
think there was
back.
Oh well, yeah, that too. Also, you know what's also coming back? Fucking Clone High.
Yeah,
Oh
Clone
my
High is
God.
coming back. That's some crazy shit. I can't believe that's coming back.
Yeah, which I actually am really glad that they are because I
I
really
want
love
Eon
that
Flux to
cartoon.
come back, dude. That shit was a mind fuck. Yeah, like it's all a bunch of fucking. It's basically I would say Gnosticism, like literally like in a cartoon where it's just a bunch of people making out and being weird. And
Oh, what
like,
was I gonna say about Mike Judge though? Mike Judge. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Fucking. So in South Park, the creators, they made like the episode about like how Family Guy sucks and stuff
Yeah.
like that. They made that whole Family Guy episode.
Oh,
Apparently, they got like a call from like the Simpsons writers and the King of the Hill writers. I think from like Mike Judge. They were just like, "Thank you for fucking making this episode."
oh, the
Apparently,
manatees. These are the manatees, and they select the ideas for the next episode.
I've heard of Vilpoo. I'll look into him. Vilpoo's amazing. If we're talking about art stuff, because I've been learning. I kind of gone off track, but yeah, I've been learning a lot of stuff with learning to draw the past half a year. I'm drawing consistently every day with stuff, and it's like, it's so like you can all the resources are available online with a lot of stuff. Like Glenn Vilpoo's courses are available on like Mega Links and shit like that, and it's like he'll teach you like. It's like literally like here's how you can break the body down into spheres. Here's how you can break it down into boxes and cylinders, and then like mix them together, and like you can end up getting great results from that. I think one of the big things about art school that made it nice is that like there's guidance with it, but you don't really. There's a lot more of that now. It's like as long as you're able to kind of be good at like criticizing yourself, you can get very far just by doing things yourself. I think that is a big thing, though, is I think a lot of people have a hard time maybe doing self-critique in some ways.
Yeah, someone said Eon Flux is coming back, but it's gonna be live action. Like, did they not learn their
Oh,
lesson from the
come
movies?
on! Really?
Really? Like, come on. We want the really weird, like anorexic looking people that look like really long, elongated Peter Chung style. You need to have Peter Chung draw it, otherwise it's not gonna be good. I think it is Peter Chung. I might be wrong, but
Big Boy says do an irate gamer impression. Connor, can you do an irate gamer
What
impression?
do I even say? Like, he doesn't. I don't feel like he has bits.
Oh, this game sucks.
whoa, gotta go fast. Oh wait, that's Sonic.
No, that's Sonic. That's not Sonic. Irate gamer.
Super Mario Brothers 2 is actually this game called Doki Doki Panic. What were they thinking?
This
Chili
game is
dog.
diarrhea.
Whoa, gotta go fast.
Well, where does Shadow Mario go? I gotta get him. This isn't another example of like dark shit. Like nerds love dark shit. It's like fucking there's Mario. There's Shadow Mario.
Shadow Mario.
Dark Mario.
Shadow Mario.
Where the fuck is he?
Fucking
Oh, he's down
Final
here. What the hell?
Fantasy.
Get hit.
Xavier of Renegade Angel was.
I love that
Hell
show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love, yeah.
That's that,
fucking
that
love
show's
that
amazing.
Show. What does right? Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't know the meaning of willful ignorance, and I don't intend to find
I love like dumbass wordplay shit like that. It's oh.
Oh, actually, you know what? I've also been meaning to play Doki Doki Literature Club, even though I know it's kind of like a. I want to say it's.
Oh, don't
almost
do
kind of
this
a
like,
new
oh, it's
game right
popular.
now.
I'm not gonna play because it's popular. you know?
Honestly, it just seems like so gimmicky and shit. Like I don't like stories that are just because I know it's supposed to be like a horror game disguised as like a visual novel. I don't know.
I feel like meta stuff in games is starting to get a little played out from indie developers. Like they all
Well, I
wanna
don't mind
have
meta.
like the meta thing.
Yeah, well, I don't mind meta though. I just like I want something just subtler, like you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, not quite as crazy. Oh goddamn, there's one more thing to
Yeah.
do. God damn it, there's one last place, and I got to do the last Peanut Park stuff. That's what I was missing. Playing meme visual
I think-
novels. Everyone's tearing
Like,
you apart.
I think Baldi's Basics and Learning is a better meta like horror game than like I want to say Doki Doki, but I've never played Doki Doki, so I can't say that for sure. You know Baldi's Basics and Learning?
No, I don't know about that one.
You know what that is, Connor?
No.
So it's basically like a horror game that somebody made for like a game jam. That's basically it takes inspiration from like 90s edutainment games. So it looks really like
It's got that aesthetic.
like a game that you Yeah, it's got that aesthetic, but it's supposed to be like a horror game. It's not bad. I've played it recently.
Okay, we're close. We got a couple of.
I
we
like that
got
way
two.
better than. I like stuff like that. I'd rather play than like fucking Doki Doki Panic, honestly.
Yeah, Doki Doki Panic.
Oh,
Somebody
not
says.
Doki Doki Panic. Doki Doki Literature
Somebody said.
Club. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, play 999. Oh wow, we know. We have a friend named Christian. That's his favorite video game is 999.
Yeah, I definitely need to play 999. Along with a lot of like fucking what the fuck, like what the fuck is the game Monokuma from? Because I haven't played the game. I only know it from secondhand knowledge. That and like Persona series I need to play. Any like the Atlas games I need to fucking play. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I need to play
exactly.
any of those games.
Fatless games.
Fatless games.
Oh my god, it's just like I'm in Japanese high school.
Danganronpa, that's it. I need to play the Danganronpa games. Like 999, Danganronpa, like all those fucking games that are like kind of like critically acclaimed, but they're, you know, fucking, you know what I mean? You know what I mean when I'm saying that shit?
I know what you're saying.
Watch Boku no Pico. No. No.
It's Mr. Wizard's favorite anime.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh wait, didn't you do this part already?
No. I went up here, but it was the wrong mission, so now it's fine. We've got 2 left. We got to do this one and then the Yoshi go round, and then we're almost done.
Nice. Bread Slice Ninja is P4. Oh, I don't know. I've never played Persona 4. Can you answer that question? Is Persona 4 good as people make it out to be?
Well, I think it's a thing where I think it's worth playing a bit of it yourself and seeing it, because I don't know if I can actually fully answer that, if it's like as good as people say, because it is a game with a lot of hype around it. I think it's nice to go into it just thinking like it's a solid RPG, and that's kind of what you mainly need to see it as, I think.
Oh, that's why people are fucking posting Christian. Because
Why?
you said Christian. Because you said the name Christian, and so people are like, "Oh, you Christian?" Like,
no. We're talking about a friend we have whose name is Christian.
I think if we were friends with Christian, I think.
We would let you know.
Yeah,
that'd be. I wouldn't be making like running shine videos. I'd be making videos giving anecdotes.
Fucking Christian. Oh man.
Zero Escape. Yeah. Those games are cool. Like the D games.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That and oh, you know what? Another fucking game, Deadly Premonition. That's another game I've been fucking meaning to play. Oh man, like just the whole like Twin Peaks aesthetic of that game, which is really cool. Is Ninja as good?
I watched anime since I was like 2.
But what you thought? We answered this. We already read the Sonic Shoe comics.
Yeah, they're cool. They're classic. I mean, that's like classic like internet shit. That's like some shit everyone needs to know.
Actually, if you've read Sonic Shoe, you should probably read somebody did like a serious artist rendition of.
Oh, really? They like redrew it?
You should read that. Yeah, they redrew it, and the guy has like legitimate art skills. So like literally redrew like the first chapter of Sonic Shoe, and he drew it like as if, you know what I mean. But he kept the story the same.
What was this about Sonic Shoe now? What happened?
Yeah, you came back to Sonic Shoe talk.
Oh, I missed the best conversations.
No, it was nothing. It was nothing. Just we're almost done now. It's feeling good. We got a couple things left, but
Chule!
this it's Chule.
But yeah, Coast, what are some video games that are in like your backlog?
Well, my video game backlog.
Yeah, what are some games that you're like, oh man, I've been meaning to fucking play, just never had the chance to.
Fuck, that is a hard question. Shit. Probably Divine Cybermancy. I have that on my Steam. I haven't been playing that lately.
Oh, you know what?
And then
I've
there's
actually
also...
tried to play Divine Cybermancy, and I couldn't get into it.
I heard it's really good though. It's just really esoteric and weird. There's also
I like
fucking.
I like the weirdness of it. Like I like the weirdness of like fucking I. but like the whole gameplay itself it's supposed to be kind of almost like a game where you can use stealth, and it's made in like the source engine, so but it doesn't quite add up with the source engine.
Oh yeah. Like,
So I don't know.
I like the
So
kind
it's
of
like-
jank with it though. I played a little bit of it, and it just feels kind of like, oh fuck, I can break this game. Hell yeah! Like just has something weird go on here. And then there's also fucking Resident Evil, the remakes. I've been playing those. 2 I heard is really good. 3 I heard dropped the ball kinda.
Oh, did they? That sucks.
I
Because I know
heard, I
2
don't
was
know.
like a lot of people really liked the 2
Yeah.
remake.
I heard 3 had more controversy, but that might be just me reading some weird people. Maybe they're right. I don't know. There's also fucking Nights into Dreams. I haven't played that.
Oh, I love that game.
I want to play that though.
I bought a Saturn just so I could play that game actually.
Yeah, Nights into Dreams. What else is there too? Fuck. There's a lot of games, man. Like, cause I've been busy with life and shit. So like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. That's where I find myself in an issue with a lot, where it's like, man, I want to play more fucking games, but it's like, shit's
Boss, I
catching
can't
up.
come into the. I have the corona.
Yeah.
But like, there's that. Fucking Chrono Trigger.
Oh, Chrono! I played that game.
you
That
never
was a
played
game I
Chrono
was able to play
I've
around the
never
time.
played it, but I know of it though. So like, I know like.
You should play it. Chrono Trigger is a pretty good game to like. You can probably beat that in like, I would say a good weekend.
And
It's not very long. Cause I played I remember playing Chrono Trigger when I was like around 14, and yeah, it's not that crazy of a game.
And maybe fucking. What else is there? Shit, let me look at my Steam catalog. Maybe I can fucking figure out.
Wish list.
My wish list. Oh god.
Oh, whoops! I dropped it in the chat. Don't buy me anything.
There's somebody who did that had an OnlyFans. Or no, oh, I know who fucking did it. Not Linkara. Fucking. What's his
That'd be
fucking
hilarious.
name?
Hollow Knight. That's what I got in there. I'm gonna play that soon. So Hollow
What's
Knight.
his fucking name?
And fucking.
Lots of fucking gave his Steam wish list, or not his Steam list, but his Amazon wish list. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Just go to my lemons on bricks list guy, but you know, just
I'm
your
just.
boy's gonna make a coronavirus joke when you get to Corona Mountain. Oh, of course. It's gonna be endless jokes there. Coronavirus is interesting too, by the way. Like looking at it from my job.
Oh yeah, because that's like your whole job is managing shit like that.
I'm not really into virology. We don't really work with it, but yeah, that's a really fucking weird virus, man. Like, it's really like how it affects like everything. It goes to your brain.
It's an issue where they're
Okay, so based on
they're having to do things where they just kind of look at like, okay, here's what we've observed. That's all they can really do with it right now, right? Because they don't know enough. It's so new that it's like, okay, we noticed that it does this thing, and then there's always like a report where it's like, no, that's bullshit, and then it's like they're just all arguing with each other with research papers.
Getting the taste of science, how it.
Yeah,
actually
everyone gets to see how it actually is. It's like researchers are like basically like shitting on each other like through research papers and saying like that's not true, it's this, and
again,
no, it's
this
not.
This may be a little bit presumptuous of me too, but like a lot of the research work that goes out sometimes is mostly people trying to be first on a paper.
Yeah.
So sometimes you get like
Yeah,
a
for sure.
procedure or protocol that won't really work exactly how they fucking say it would work in the fucking paper.
Shit, you guys we're about to enter Corona Mountain. Speaking of coronavirus.
Coronavirus. That's what
We're about to go into
is
fucking
there
Corona
really
Mountain.
Corona Mountain here?
Yes.
Yes.
We're
Oh,
about
shit.
to
The enemy is Corona. You can't see it, and Flood does nothing. It washes things away. But
It's like the day after tomorrow where like I love that movie where like the global warming chases everyone down the halls.
yeah, going back to the science thing. Again, like a lot of there's like issues with stuff people publishing, and when someone's an asshole and actually lies about it, there's a website called Retraction Watch, which is pretty.
I
cool.
love that website. You've shown that to
Yeah.
me. It's so great.
Yeah.
It's mainly
And, like,
sociologists.
What is Retraction Watch?
Basically, it's a website that investigates papers, and when people make claims of something like, "Oh, this will cure cancer," and it turns out like this guy photoshopped the fucking image, you know, to basically say this happened, and it ruins people's careers because it's like, when you lie in the scientific community, your name becomes shit. So like, pretty much some of these people are like really successful like researchers, and then they find out 15 years later that this guy used the same Western blot image in his other paper, and it turns out that he's just basically just getting grant money.
Oh my
You know,
god.
being a piece of shit, wasting everyone's time. And then there, everyone's names associated with that comes to shit, and all the research branch that goes down
No.
there. Basically, it's not. It's like somebody saying like, in Zelda, you can get the gun from Metroid in there and use it, and people are like,
Yeah,
you know, and-
people start doing that
and-
shit.
Costa, I love how you like always have to bring it back to like a video game analogy.
I love that. I love that shit.
I know our audience, you know, so like it's kind of like
Oh, I love
yeah.
it. You always, I know you play a lot of WoW, and it's like I love when you always compare shit back to WoW. It's like fucking newbies, like low levels.
fucking noobs. It's like,
Oh yeah. Wait, so Coast, does that mean you know who Wreckful is?
Wreckfall? No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say 'cause that's
At the same
streamer
spot.
That,
Okay, I just gotta be
that,
patient.
recently.
Dying.
He committed
Suicide
suicide right
Force,
now, right? Or what happened?
Yeah, the guy committed
Oh.
suicide on. I think Arcade was telling me about this. So the guy sent a proposal. He got nothing back because she didn't get it, and he just like killed himself immediately afterwards.
Well, he also had bipolar.
No.
Yeah.
That's what
That
I
shit's
imagine
sad to me.
happened. It seems like he had some mental issues, and it's like some miscommunication or something like sent him over the line. Sad as
Yeah.
fuck, man. It sucks.
Yeah, the same with like fucking Etika too. Etika had bipolar, and that shit's sad as fuck.
Fucking
That's-
Kino, fucking.
Am I gonna
fucking with
fall
him
for
and
this shit again?
Like, it's not cool.
Okay.
But the thing is with that, it's like, you know, the thing is that with streaming, how I see it is that when you're doing it solo, right? Like, and you got all these
Yeah.
people that count on you to give content constantly, and you're already like in a precarious situation like that, they can tie a lot of their validation into like their work, you know? And like when somebody starts getting personal and starts talking shit to them and stuff like that, then it can kind of cause them to go over and just do that, you know?
Yeah.
Not that it's the main cause or anything, but the thing is, when people kill themselves, it's not just because this happened, that's why I died. It's they're fighting through like a billion things,
Yeah.
and when
Exactly.
that happens, it's pretty sad because it's like it's the whole, you know, fucking what is that?
Oh,
say?
I got a blue
forgot.
coin.
That's the thing. I got a blue coin.
Just interrupting your entire heartfelt speech.
Scientific conference
nice.
and shit. So the cure to coronavirus
Oh,
would
man.
be, I got a blue coin. But yeah, like, it's always like the last straw that broke the camel's back, basically, with that.
Yeah.
Well,
That
no, I understand.
Yeah,
But I get you. I get what you're saying.
this boat is pretty annoying,
Not
but
always,
you just gotta be careful with it. I can't believe I'm about to finish this game. Jesus Christ! I was thinking, oh, maybe we'll do like a little bit, but we probably won't finish it. Oh, we're about to finish
Oh,
this
you know what
shit.
game we need to actually stream to?
What?
Portal 2. That game is
Oh,
really-
shit.
I can probably beat Portal 2 really easily.
Yeah, you guys can
No.
play and shit, and like have co-op on there too. Or whatever.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
cool,
like-
actually.
That's a fun fucking game. They like used it from a student game too, like the whole concept of these doors that are portals, and Valve saw that and be like, "Can you make a game for us?"
Chat caught up to the blue coin.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I just started to feel like this is ridiculous that we're talking about this shit with Mario.
It's like life. There's a lot of beauty around us and a lot of suffering at the same time. Mario is beautiful. It's like, his mustache is glorious. They
Portal
should make
1
a
is better
Mario
than
music
2.
PSA
Someone's saying?
for mental health. Bowser just gets depressed.
It's like
Mario, I
those.
just can't.
Anyone seen that shit? I don't know how many people watch Yu-Gi-Oh when they were kids, but there was this fucking thing that got released. There was this thing showing like all the characters being like, "I don't do drugs." That's wrong.
Don't do drugs. Drugs is
I-
bad. Okay.
I have seen the original series, I think. So, one episode from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it was apparently like they did this thing where like young Yugi would like pull out a gun.
Oh my God.
Or no, something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
he
that
pulled
was
out,
like
gun, or
that was
like-
either a pilot. I
like,
think
if
that
you
was
drop
something
that,
taken
like-
from the manga. And yeah, it was like intense. That show was supposed to be crazy.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the king of games for a reason, and so he was like he actually had, like he was the king of like betting like regular games.
That's kind of cool. So it was something kind of like Kaiji, like mixed in with
Yeah, a
like
little
the
bit,
original
yeah.
card game.
Honestly, I wish Bowser had like a Brooklyn accent.
They did that with Mario for a bit, right? Like in the cartoons. Like that's where everyone's
Yeah.
always going like, oh, whatever, Luigi. What
It's
the
just
fuck? I
New
fell through the
Yorkers just fighting
platform.
each other and
Wow,
shit,
what?
you know?
I couldn't do anything. Okay, cool game. I wish I could burp on command to do a fucking DSP for her.
The
And
Four
walk
Kids
over
National
here.
Anthem. Yeah, I remember that. The Four Kids National Anthem.
I like
Yeah, the 4 Kids
edits
National
One Piece
Anthem.
that
That's,
they
that
did,
shit's amazing.
where they replace cigarettes with lollipops and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
they did that in One Piece. Yeah, YouTubers back in the day, they would talk about this all the time. They'd go through all the changes and go like, "What is wrong with people? Can't what?
The
They
rap
think kids
song.
can't read?" People would really make a big deal out of these 4 Kids dubs.
Because the One Piece is a weird anime where it looks kind of goofy looking, but it's
Well, I
actually
think they
pretty
literally
serious.
they didn't know it was like how serious it was until it was like too late. Oh fuck.
I always love when localization teams do that. It's like they're not gay lovers; they're very best friends.
Yeah,
really
they're
good
just
friends.
pals. Yeah. Just hit me.
They're just hugging each other. You know, they're fighting, they're wrestling.
Oh, for a
They-
second, Mario didn't look like he had a mustache.
It's possible. The textures are a little weird. Some of this could be from the emulator too.
Oh yeah, the gun in Pokemon too, where like Ash gets a gun pulled on him and shit.
Yeah. And they're like,
Makes you kind of think: do they hunt Pokemon in that universe? Like, it's like be like,
yeah, they
my
eat
Uncle
it. I
Ted
mean,
got
like they gotta have meat.
Charger.
I almost
I
forgot
got
to
meat
watch it this
meat
year.
out.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna be there tomorrow. You gotta watch it for 4th of July.
What's gonna be there tomorrow?
It's 4th of July tomorrow, and some guy's like, "Oh, thanks. I almost forgot to watch the 4 Kids National Anthem this year."
Nice.
Well, one dub that actually did work though was the Kirby anime.
Yeah, the Kirby one works great because they gave DDD this really fucking awesome voice.
I say Foghorn Leghorn fucking.
Yeah, they gave
voice.
him like a deep South accent for some reason. Like, they gave him like a Louisianan accent. I don't know why.
I say.
I love that. I always imagine them with that shit now because it's like that's perfect. Sometimes they hit it, and sometimes it's just fucking stupid.
King DDD.
I am a superstar warrior.
Check that, Kirby. Oh my word.
I need a monster to fight that there Kirby.
Fire!
Mario, you okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my
Mario.
god. Oh my god, Mario.
Get that there, Kirby. I do. Best that dang hot, Kirby.
One Piece is crazy violent. Yeah, it was.
Oh, see, I'm seeing some texture generation.
Yeah, it's probably the emulator.
Fucking 4 Kids, like it's just like, God, imagine being a fan for anime and be like, I'm gonna voice dub an anime finally, just like Sailor Moon and Evangelion or whatever.
Yeah.
That dang Kirby. I tell you what. Damn.
There was something from the episode that they reanimated on YouTube, which was the.
I love that that Kirby reanimation thing is amazing. Where it's like it's the animation episode.
Watch, Kirby reanimated. That shit's awesome. There's just one line I was like, I think that was just really stupid. I was just laughing at no reason. It's just like, just get busy.
There's so many fucking great lines in that shit where it's like they're talking about like just making fun of like animation positions and shit where it's just like, oh, I'm the producer. Like, what's the producer? What do they do? A producer doesn't do anything.
Yeah, the producer doesn't do anything.
They produce things.
You are now animation.
Animation
Oh,
supervisor, which I don't know if people. No,
Escar
Goon says it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
animation
Anime
supervisor
episode,
is literally
yeah.
like you don't do anything important as an animation supervisor. It's just like you just make sure that the drawings don't suck ass. That's all you're doing. Your quality control, basically. It's a
You
nothing
made a stick
thing.
figure for this section here. We can't allow that. Okay.
Smoking is cool.
Why did he write that?
I don't know. But
It's probably a
I
reference
was
to
like,
something.
Early 20s and teenager me would agree with you. I just vape now because it's cheaper and you can vape indoors, which is awesome. But
Wow, you vape? Get out of here.
no, dude, you know how
No,
quiet-
I'm 100% kidding. I don't give a fuck. Dude.
I,
Whatever,
I know,
okay.
I know, but it's just like because I think one of Connor's Mello's other friend is looking for a vape now. I
Oh
think.
fuck, you did it!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I beat it.
shit.
I beat Mario Sunshine. We did it, guys. We did it, Reddit.
See, kid, if you smoke a Marlboro Red, you can beat Mario Sunshine in 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a man. Smoke some cigarettes.
Mario's vacation is saved.
Vaping indoor. If everyone's just like mean arrowing you, vaping.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's gonna make fun of
Fuck
you
yeah,
now.
I don't care. I mean, that is shit. I know how much of a douchebag hobby vaping is. It's hobby, I know, right? But like, fucking,
There's a video I saw. It was like this guy, like, he was harassing some short guy at the gym, and he's just like, I'm not scared of you. He's like, alright, then leave. It's like, little people aren't intimidating. It's like, you're a manlet. And then he, like, takes a big hit of his vape and, like, blows it in the guy's face.
I know. It's because a lot of douches vape. That's why. It's just,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's perfect
you're
douche
too pussy
thing.
to smoke, so like.
But if you're
I-
trying to get off cigarettes, it's not a terrible option to pick
Oh,
up
it's
vaping.
great. I haven't smoked a cigarette in years now, so like, it's awesome for that. And then even then, I can just quit off that shit. I went like fucking even like months without vaping.
I have the stream muted. Does Flood die? Does he? Die in this-
He dies, and they're like, oh, we'll just put him back together. Don't worry about it.
Never did.
Oh Jesus, that's really fucked up.
Man, calling your vice a hobby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That stuff's ridiculous.
You can kind of get that to stoners too, by the way. you
And
know,
drinking
like,
guys, like really any of that shit is weird. Because anything where there's
Yeah.
like a community involved, people will start to like, they'll start to like do these weird things with each other.
So that's it.
Son, I didn't rape your
Mario
son. I'm
Sunshine.
sorry. Well, you know, at least Bowser gets to, you know, he gets to keep playing fighting games.
the vape pews
He's
using
not
the
gonna get a
vape
twit
watch.
longer, you know.
The thing is, there's those vape competitions. People, I'm not sure if they still have them or not now, but like people literally just
Competitions? What do
vape-
people do?
They vape. That's what they do, and they get the biggest amount of clouds, and they vape it. It's so stupid.
Oh,
It's like,
I'm coming up on that scene where they said that they rebuilt Flood.
Mario.
Yeah, we did it, guys.
can
This
be
is
a phone.
crazy. So everyone's like, you can't
did
end
it.
the stream until you get all the shines. Getting all the shines is kind of fun in this game, but it's like, I think it's cool. You guys want us to keep hanging out. I think it's nice that you
yeah,
enjoy the
I got a little
streams.
more time to do that before.
I
gotta
don't mind
walk
just
my
fucking
dog.
around in Delfino and getting some. Actually, I can get some of the Delfino shines. Just fuck it.
What's
The game
funny
looks great
is
for its
shit
era.
that-
Yeah, it was really impressive for the era for sure. I steamrolled
There's
you.
a-
Sorry about that. Keep going.
There's a website where you can buy vapes, and it's called Planet of the Vapes, and I keep laughing every time I fucking see that website because it makes me Planet of the Vapes.
I'm just laughing because you're still talking about vaping.
Well, dude, I vape. I let everyone know. It's like veganism, you know. You gotta let people know. It's like, did you know I vape?
I'll never forget the time we beat Super Mario Sunshine, and all we could talk about is vaping.
That's what Mario did after this. He had himself a nice jewel. Calm himself down.
and he got cancer.
he got.
And
he
Mario
went out and got a cigarette.
Dream-
He's just like, fuck, goddamn.
God, dude,
He's
that's
in the
right.
hospital. He's like on his Instagram complaining. I love that time where the creator thing he said, where he's just like imitating them, like, "Oh, give me sympathy. I'm hurting." You dumb bitch.
Yes, it's like somebody said it, but yeah. But fucking this game was pretty cool for like the environments it had and shit. And it felt really tropical and neat. In a sense
Yeah,
of,
that's
like,
why I like this game because it's like it has this consistent. It's a great game to play in the summer because it just has this consistent like energy to it. It's like it's the summer. It's always blue skies and sunshine. I don't know if you
Mario,
guys watch those
you're
David
taking
Lynch
too many
videos.
Mushrooms. I'm concerned about your health
Oh my
here.
god, did you just do that? Come
Mushroom
on. Come on. What
That
the
never
fuck?
happened. If that's their, that,
Have you guys
They never- it's
seen that shit
ended.
though? Like the what the fuck was it? It was like David Lynch is like putting up videos on his YouTube where he's doing weather reports, and I like those videos a lot because he's always like, "We're gonna get
I'm
some."
sorry, does he really? I did
Yeah.
not know that. He's
Look
like
at his
doing,
YouTube.
like,
He
just,
does
like,
weather
doing
reports
weather
every
reports?
day on his office. He's like, "We're gonna get some wonderful blue skies and golden sunshine," and he says this every day because he's in
Oh.
LA. So it's always blue
me see.
skies and golden sunshine.
Let me, Let me see if I can do my David Lynch impression. Hold
Oh god.
on. I gotta. No, I can't do it right now. Hold on. Wait, maybe I can. I just
You
gotta,
gotta like
get in
really
character.
put energy into it. I'm gonna get the box.
You really do.
boxes.
Hello. Yes. I really.
You could literally do that with
really gotta
anybody.
find this killer.
You could literally have
gotta
done that with
find
any
this killer.
voice. Yeah, you could do that with Clara. Yes, hello.
Agent Cooper.
I am here.
Agent Cooper, what have you found out about the body?
Oh man, I was gonna stream.
David Lynch is really like an American guy.
Well, I mean,
most American guy I
JFJ
know.
is saying, "Oh man, I was gonna stream this." I mean, you can always stream it. Just because I do something doesn't mean it's off limits. That'd be
Oh yeah,
hilarious.
there's no reason why you can't stream it, JFJ.
It's not like I'm playing something really obscure or anything. It's Mario Sunshine. How many copies of this shit sell? Like 5 million or
Yeah, dude.
something?
I'm pretty
Very
sure Donkey
comfy
did a video
stream.
on Mario Sunshine just like 2 weeks ago.
I appreciate that you guys like the stream. I worry maybe we get a little too off topic at times, but it's you all seem to get really into it, what we're talking about, so that's fun.
Oh, speaking of David Lynch and off topic, have you seen the video where he's just like, yeah, George offered me the part.
Oh, I
like,
love
as
that
to
video.
direct-
Yeah, where he's talking
Yeah,
about
direct
he
episode
wanted
6. And
episode
I was like,
6, yeah.
What's
and
a Wookiee? What's
I love
an
that video
Ewok?
because there's little fun things he revealed, like that, like George and his Ferrari, that he's a short guy, so when George Lucas drives his car, he's leaning back like really far and he can barely see outside. That's what I
Really?
liked the most.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
he's a short guy, so he reclines his chair all the way back and like drives a Ferrari really quickly to the fucking vegetable shop. Like he's so fucking weird.
Actually, have you seen the clip where like there's a documentary guy and he's talking to the camera and he's walking on a street and apparently like George Lucas just comes by and it's just like it comes out of nowhere and you just see him look at the camera really quickly and he just like oh god and he just like leaves but it's totally George Lucas. Oh man.
So this one, yeah, we're getting some of the Delfino shines. It's interesting. Man, I remember I played this game when I was a kid, and I would get so many of these shines. Actually, you know what I have to do before we stop? We need to do the Pachinko stage. Because I know that that's like the stage everyone really has problems with and doesn't like. That's like the fun meme stage, so I gotta do that one.
Oh, that and you never did the lily pad level. Huh?
The lily pad I can try, but I don't know if, I mean, people are more into the conversations, but it's like, that's a lot of just waiting around on boats, whereas the Pachinko, you can get kind of right into it. Get all the shines.
Yeah, you get a 100%. You can't just
Yeah, you can't just stop after
you
beating
can't
the
just
game.
play a video game until you find it boring anymore. You, just, you gotta,
We're just
you
kidding,
gotta
by the way.
100% it. That's
We don't mind.
that's the
I
only
think
way
it's
to do
really
it.
cool that you guys like wanted to keep going. Yeah, look at that. I bet some people don't know that trick. You can just backflip into the Pachinko stage, and it's nice to have the hover nozzle with it. The hover nozzle. How did I do this shit when I was a kid? I kind of cheesed it a bit.
What
The Pachinko, because you can go into these ones.
Oh really?
You can go into
Like I
these
said, I-
holes, and you can get.
I know
Oh,
nothing
what?
about this game, so you gotta tell me everything.
Well, you
about
can. Okay, let me say this. You can go. This is like you go into the Pachinko, you fall into things, and then you fall out here. But you can actually go up this hill enough that you can collect. You can collect 2 of the red coins instantly.
it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Let me see if I can
Gotta
get
watch
these
it
real
on
quick.
stream.
No. Well, I guess I'm losing touch. That's okay. I'll try this again in a sec. Let's just do normal ones. We got to do the jump.
Thank you for hanging out with us, Echo Blade X.
Yeah, it's cool to have everyone here. Hope you have a nice one.
Play the pachinko level legitimately. No.
Play it legitimately.
Yeah.
I'll play it with hover nozzle if you want, but I don't think it. I mean, I'll play it with the rocket nozzle if you want, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, speedrunning strats still count.
Play it legitimately. Don't cheat. No, I mean, if people want me to play with the rocket, I will. Fuck it. We're just we're hanging out. Fake gamer. How dare you?
Didn't they? I think they said something like that with Animal Crossing recently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
sure.
I've noticed this. And people that play it, man, I don't know what it is. That game is so like relaxing and like just like totally like not aggressive in any way. But the people that play that game, they're crazy. They're like, you gotta play it this way, and if you time travel, like fuck you. It's insane.
Yeah, I don't know, because like also like the whole like there's like a market system now, so everybody's like buying shit like it's TF2.
I'm an e-girl because I play Animal Crossing. That game definitely has become like a chick game for sure. How could this happen? This is a tragedy.
Oh
Not
no!
only the game, but yourself.
You got the coin. Without you-
Animal Crossing has
without
changed a
using
lot though
the
as a game because I remember like when I played the GameCube one. First of all, when I played the GameCube game, I literally got that game because I was my brother. I went to my brother's friend's house and he had it on, and they put on Balloon Fight, and I was like, this game's awesome. I'm gonna buy Animal Crossing so that I can play Balloon Fight. That was the main reason I wanted to play it, because I wanted to play Balloon Fight because I thought it was so much fucking fun. And I got it, and all I would do I did not play that game in the way I think it wants me to. Oh, okay. I'm not dead. But I would, literally, like, just time travel, like, to the same spot over and over, because I liked playing the game in January and, like, winter time, because it's all snowy.
Ah, yeah.
I just liked that shit.
And well, that's cool. Yeah, because I mean, honestly, like, I know Animal Crossing does that too, where it's like at a certain date you do get like certain stuff. And...
That game was all about, to me, that game was all about getting the NES games. Like, without the NES games, it's not nearly as fun to me. It's like the NES games make it so cool. Because you gotta, like, go into, like, Red's place.
Like the whole like, life aspect.
The life aspect, I appreciate it more now that I'm older, but when I was a kid, I just wanted to play fucking NES games and get, like, cabana furniture.
Is this the pachinko?
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, this is the
pachinko
pachinko.
stage.
Uh-oh.
Became insane. I don't know what happened either. Yeah, see, this guy gets it too. It's like, what happened? Like, this is just a game where you fucking hang out and catch fish and shit, and people are like, you can't do it like that. I mean, you're on it.
Animal Crossing?
Yeah, people getting
No,
really
we're
like
talking about Animal Crossing because somebody was like, no, you got to play the pachinko level legitimately. And so that reminded me of like Animal Crossing. People were like, no, you can't time travel in Animal Crossing. You're not supposed to. It's like, well,
I think that's so weird. Well, I mean,
like,
it's weird because it's like the way I think about it is that it's like you paid for your game, it's your copy. You can have whatever lets you have fun with it, as far as I'm concerned. But people are goofy.
Yeah, it's like modding your game as well.
Yeah,
like,
modding your game and
is
shit like
pretty
that.
much the same thing. Like, yeah, I wanna.
But
when I
I don't know.
play
You may know a little bit about it because you're in the what is it the something awful like Discord or something for Animal Crossing? So you know a
Yeah,
couple
they
of the
have it on
rules.
there, and they have a bunch of rules where you can't join.
Yeah, you were
towns
talking
and
about the
shit.
rules.
See
Yeah,
that?
you can, they have a
Clip.
system. If you don't follow
Yeah.
the something awful goon
Rules.
rules, how dare you?
Yeah, I don't know. Like they're mainly chill for the most part, but like there's parts where it's just like, Jesus, it's a game. Calm down. Like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People get really, really invested.
They get heated.
Especially
Oh,
like,
Raymond? Oh my God! It's like, I'll give you everything. I'll give you my car, my house.
I'll sell you my
everything.
kidney. Yeah, exactly. I gotta have the fucking.
my wife.
Why do people like it? Is it because he like looks like a Korean, like a K-pop kid or something? Like he looks a little like that, I imagine.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know the full story, but it is that he looks like a K-pop guy. And so,
What about if you install an aimbot? Well, that's actually a really interesting question. Now we're getting into like when are things like morally okay? I think there's a real argument to be made that it's like if you're installing aimbots, it's like you're taking something where the whole point is like competition, and you're like gaining an unfair advantage that other people don't have. I definitely think with competitive games, it's a totally different thing. But with like I don't know, with some stuff, it's like I don't really see the point, especially Animal Crossing. It's like there's not much to do except just you catch fish, you buy shit, and now I guess you make shit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a comfy life game. That's it.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
a
like-
life simulator.
It's a relaxing thing. You play to fucking
Yeah.
relax. It's like chill out.
Yeah, you just fucking play the game when you want to. Open it up. When you want.
it's my
There's
girl.
nothing else better to do.
On Animal Crossing.
Oh.
There was a post they had on Reddit, I think somewhere.
I think I read or I didn't read an interview, but I saw an interview on YouTube of a guy like addressing people who do like aimbotting.
What were they saying? What was
They
their
just
idea?
basically said that like yeah they do it because they think it's fun. They don't really care.
Well,
I think that was like legitimately
yeah.
like the whole interview was that was just like yeah
You don't
I
play
started
Animal
aimbotting at,
Crossing
like-
competitive rules?
I started aimbotting when I was like 15. I just thought it was fun. That's it.
Cool.
Earn social
I like it
credit.
when
Oh
people
my
get mad
God.
at me for aimbotting. I think it's hilarious, and that's literally the whole interview.
How
That's,
dare you interrupt me aimbotting? I like to do it all the time. We did it, Reddit.
Oh, Pace Department.
Base department.
I love those images where it's like the base department's calling and you have no choice but to accept.
Oh yeah, that's so stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb as shit, but I think it's funny. Oh, I can reenact the thing. I actually did too. The reason I had I started the stream off, I had some extra stars, is because I was going into here. I remember for the Yick review, it's like I gotta get some footage of Mario like going in and out of here to show like you can kind of like preload shit. Like you can load some shit and like put it off in the distance like that so the player never sees it, and then just like transport them to it, and then you don't have to load any of the shops or anything. So I just kind of showed this over and over. But there was also what was the other one I did? It was in the Mischief Makers one where I'm like, look at what happens when you die in Mario. I'll go get to that one.
Oh, you were recreating some of the. I got you.
Yeah, there was that clip, and then let me get the fucking. I'm gonna show why I used that clip in particular with like, look at what happens when you die in Mario, because there's something about it that I think is so funny that I really want to like show it off.
Yes.
Is that like Kickassia? What's that? I mean, I know
Kickassia
Kickassia, but what? I know what they mean.
nostalgia
Kickassia. What Windows Defense Summary, viruses and threat protection.
Yeah, Kickassia was the nostalgia critic movie.
No, I know that, but they're comparing it to something else, so I'm not sure what. I'm a little out of the loop with the chat. Let me take a
I
look
don't
what
know.
people
I
are doing.
wasn't reading the chat fully.
What I see here is that I remember like I was here and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna record this part. It's like, well, look at what happens when you die in Mario. And what I like about Mario is that like the camera just stops following him. He just starts. The game over. It just stops following him. He just falls into the clouds abyss, and he's like putting his arms up, like he's grasping for help, and nobody is helping him. It's really morbid.
Oh, did you put? Is this the one where you put the Miyamoto with his?
Yeah, with Miyamoto with
people
his
up?
finger up. Yeah. Let's play this stage,
You know
actually.
which,
This stage is fun.
You know which contribution I'm proud of?
What?
When,
what?
the fucking Miyamoto looking stress picture. You said you
Oh,
had
I
to
love
code
that
things in
picture.
3D.
Yeah.
Had to fucking code that shit in 3D. That must have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
Fucking killed
I
me.
want to kill myself doing that crap. Oh my god, guys, get out of the way. I'm just trying to get through the door.
Gotta
Yeah,
go
there we go.
fast. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, his fucking screams when he's on fire are insane.
Who's Mario's?
Yeah,
or this
Mario,
guy.
yeah. When you catch on fire in this game, he like is just screaming really loud.
Do you guys prefer older games for reviews, or do you still reviewing recent stuff like yeah?
We're not totally against newer games. It's like I like doing older ones though, because it's mainly a thing where me and Tropics have like some kind of thing where either we both grew up with it, or like there's been a lot of time where we can really look at things for it. Like one thing I really like doing is I like looking at like other reviews of games that we're planning on reviewing, and kind of being like, okay, everybody's already talked about this thing, maybe we shouldn't talk about that. It's like overdone. That's one big thing I don't want to be repeating what other people have already said in a lot of reviews. So like we'll try to like look at some other ones, and well, like that's how I got those clips of the Mischief Makers reviews where people were like talking about like her shaking fetish, just because it's like we were doing that with that one where I'm like, well, okay, what do people say about Mischief Makers? I just want to make sure I don't tread on stuff everybody's already talked about. And yeah, they all did that fucking joke. So I'm like, well, this is ridiculous.
That's one of my favorite jokes, because it really is kind of surprising that like in a lot of reviews, where it's just like, all right, I get it, it's cool, but you know,
Yeah. I don't like that
come up with something a
new
little bit better,
that whole like new
you know?
old like new bad like old good. I don't ever I don't really have that mindset with it at all. I think there's a lot of really great games coming out
Yeah,
today. I think the big thing is I'm just waiting for I really want like kind of mid-range studios to come back, like the way Insomniac used to be, like back in when they had like 10 people working on it and stuff. Like that's like the ideal size. It's just enough where you can do what you want, but it's not so big that you have all these other influences being like, you've got to make it like this and you got to do it like that. It's so those are gone a little bit right now, but I do think indies are going to catch up at some point. Like engines are so good now. It's insane how good engines are and how versatile they are and how you can make so much shit with them with a team of like 3 people.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous how like people still complain about how they're not easy enough to make. It's like it's so easy now. They literally have solved like almost all the major problems. Like hitboxes used to be like this pain in the ass. Like think about NES games. How many games have shitty hitboxes? It's like, yeah, they had to program that shit themselves. A lot of them are fucking janky, but it's like, oh my god, a lot of these they're fucking, yeah, they had to program it themselves. But it's like nowadays with a lot of these engines, like they can just have the hitbox automated. It's like, there it is. It's like, here's the hitbox node. You put it in, choose how wide and how thick you want it and how tall you want it, and there you go. And you can see it on the model, so you can reference the model size and the hitbox to know that it's like the size you want. It's perfect. It's getting better and better and better. There's still, I'm not saying like these engines are perfect, but they've made it so much easier is the main point. And so it's like, I think there is a thing where it's like people should be able to, I do think it's getting to a point where almost anyone can make a game.
We should be able to,
yeah. With a bit of effort, like I think.
Asks,
oh, what are they saying?
What's your thoughts on Seth Zech? Do you know what that is?
Seth? I know they're talking. I've seen like people compare the channel to this guy called like Seth with like a Z, I think, because he's like he does video game videos also. And I know
does
like
he? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So I think there's a thing where I haven't watched too many of that guy's videos. But I have seen a couple of them after, like, I started getting comparisons. I started like, well, I want to check this guy out. And yeah, some of his videos were great. I saw his video on Fable, and it was fantastic.
And then what do you think about Tamagotchis? I've never owned one.
Oh, I never owned one either. I feel like that was more of a chick thing. I could be wrong though. I know. I mean, wasn't that literally what that was what Digimon was made to be, right?
Rich kid thing.
Wasn't Digimon literally supposed to be that? Like, they're like mainly girls like this stuff. Let's make like one that like guys will like. Have them like make monsters that can fight each other and shit.
I guess I'm not really whole into the whole like pocket game.
Yeah, I'm not super into it either, but I do know that little tidbit. How long did it take to do the Ick review? That was a really quick, that was actually way faster. That was a situation where, like, there was so much, oh my god, there was so much, being put into that video that it was, like, we were all, like, really excited. There were, like, constantly new jokes happening, so it was like, okay, like, the script made it really easy to write the script, and especially because, like, the issues in that game are very, like, self-evident, which is, I think is... It's a reason that it's really good to, like, if you want to develop games, I think it's nice to, like, think about, like, play some games that, like, do what you want to do, but probably, like, don't do it very well, because it's very easy to see, like, the pitfalls they fell into, and you can kind of learn from that and avoid it in your project. Because when something's done really well, it is that thing where it's like, when you've done something well, no one will be sure you did anything at all with it. People just think it's naturally great.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
People don't see all the effort put into it because it flows so well. Like they were able to like make it so good that you don't even notice like all the work put into it. The Ick video was that one was done pretty quick because yeah, I wish you guys could have seen the grind I did with that video where. So here's how like it works, right? Because
wasn't it or something like that?
It was around, yeah, it was around like most of the year. But the thing that's crazy is the whole video got edited in a very short time period, so like around a month, because it's like, okay, I have winter break from school. I'm just gonna like spend every day, and I'm gonna get like 5 minutes done on this.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so you had like very limited
I
time.
crunched, yeah.
Like the editing, yeah. You know what? That's honestly how sometimes I have to work on music, especially for like,
Running
like
shots.
when I
Oh,
was
I'm
going
so
to
sorry,
college.
Jay. We're kind of winding down for the night. We were doing this. This we ended up beating the whole game. Now we're just kind of chilling out.
Yeah.
But
4 hours
we are going to
is very
archive
good.
this. So one of the big things we kind of talked about this earlier. We're planning on setting up another channel, and we're probably gonna maybe not release them in full just because they're very long, but at least keeping in the parts where we're talking about a lot of relevant stuff, which I feel like might be most of this. We ended up kind of having interesting shit to be talking about most of the time.
Oh, exactly. Like it's just something where people can kind of just come back to it when you wanted to have something
Yeah.
to listen to and maybe watch for a few
It's a
hours
nice,
just to
yeah.
remind
This definitely
themselves.
felt like you were listening. It definitely reminded me of like it's almost like a radio show thing where it's like it's very casual.
The Dark Love 360 says earlier you guys brought up extra credits. What are your thoughts on them?
Oh, extra credits. Well, yeah. They were. I remember checking them out because I used to watch The Escapist when I was a lot younger. So it's like I used to go on that site and I would see them there. That's also how I know about Movie Bob too, because he would also he had like 3 fucking shows
I
on
know
The
what you're talking
Escapist.
Movie blob.
Wasn't there a thing saying like tell your friends Movie Bob is back or something like that?
Did he do that?
I
My
don't-
favorite thing
I
about Movie
legitimately
Bob.
don't know.
Movie Bob had like this thing. I think his basement got flooded, and he was talking about it. And he's like, "My basement apartment," because he's trying to like cope about the fact that he's living in a basement, in his parents' basement. And he's like, "I my basement apartment," like a very classy thing. Like,
The only person I know from The Escapist is Zero Punctuation.
yeah, 0 punctuation.
That's the
And then
only
there's
person I know.
yeah, there was that. Yeah, I saw extra credits on there for a while, and I remember I used to like their videos a little bit. I imagine if I watch them probably today, it may be a little bit different. The quality has changed a lot with them. I know they have a completely different like person doing it because I remember they used to have this guy called Daniel Floyd, and he actually does videos on his own now, and they're actually pretty good. Like, I kind of feel like it's almost a thing where it's like he always said like, well, I'm just narrating. I'm not like the real talent. I just narrate the videos. But it's like I think he was a big part of the talent. I feel like he was really good at actually like, he probably had more going on underneath of it because I feel like ever since that guy left, he hasn't been very good. Jimquisition. I do remember Jim Sterling was on The Escapist too. And I remember like when he first showed up, everyone's like, who the fuck is this guy? He's an asshole. Fuck him. People hated Jim Sterling.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if there's a lot of people
What
left
this
from
watermelon
that,
shit?
like, era.
Not many.
Yeah, but, like, I'm also mean, like, people who are kind of, like, I guess, like, rocker guys, you know what I mean? Turned gamers, you know? Like, that's the first thing I think of when I think of, like,
Oh.
Jim Sterling.
Oh yeah. Somebody was talking about the alternative ending to Yik, and yeah. I have seen that ending. Arcade actually showed it to me. It's so much. Yeah, it's a lot better. I think that was what they were originally going to go for, and I know they had a lot of life experience stuff happen to them where they were playing. What were they doing? They were like their mom died. I know, which is like that'll fuck up a lot of people. And there was some other life events, and I think they were like, we're just going to change the ending now because it's like this isn't what we want to do. We want to do this thing instead to fit with what we're feeling inside. And it's like I think that's not a good. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a very good
It's not a
thing.
healthy choice.
It's not a very healthy thing to do. It's like you had your ending. If anything, this may be a good thing to kind of look at where it's like, I feel like you should save that energy and use it in your next game instead of like taking this thing which was made at one point in your life and then like trying to mix in this new part of your life into it to kind of like out of spite or something like that. It seemed like that was what they were trying to do with it. And you could see the same thing in a lot of games where like, again, they take way too long to make the game. That happened with... Who did it happen with? It happened with the Owlboy devs again. Their GDC talk is insane. Like everyone should look at that shit because they were one of the big things they were saying. It's like we made a whole city. They're like we made a whole city, and we worked really really hard on it. And they were showing the city. It's like holy shit, this must have taken literally like months to figure out and like make and plan and design and individual sprites for everything. And then they're like,
Actually,
well then this bad thing happened in my life and I got tired of it, so I thought, well, I'd rather just destroy the city and do something different. It's like, this isn't healthy. This isn't good. You want to get your game done. Like, people, I feel like
actually,
they really
talked about Owlboy
fetishize.
in the same exact spot too. That's kind of weird.
Oh, this place?
Like, I think this was the same. Yeah, I think we can talk about something about this place brings out Owlboy in us.
Yeah, but there was a thing where they were doing that, and it's like this isn't a. I don't know. That's not a good thing to do because again, you're just throwing work away that you worked a really long time on, and now it's going to take way longer. Now you need to make a bunch of plans for this new thing you're doing, and that's going to take forever. And that's how games take 10 years. Like oftentimes, like I feel like a lot of stuff gets fetishized. Like I remember when Fez was coming out, everyone's like, "Oh, this took 5-6 years to make. What a crazy thing! What a inspiration!" And it's like, no, that shows there was a terrible error in not programming, but in planning and management and all this other shit. It shouldn't take that long to make a platforming puzzle game, or in Owlboy's case, like this kind of action adventure, like platforming game. It really shouldn't have taken that long.
Jacob says, "What's the next video?" We haven't decided yet.
We haven't decided yet, but when I do, I'm gonna make a community post so you guys know. Just we already kind of have a basic idea of what we want to do. We just want to confirm it. I want to get some footage. I want to look over it with Tropics. I want to make sure we can make something that's actually really good, just so we don't waste time.
Ryan says it's Pepsi Man. I don't know. There's not
That's
much
kind of
you
a
can
cool
really
game.
say about Pepsi Man other than it's just a weird, it's a weird game from Japan.
About Beppis.
And that's the other thing too, is that like, yeah, that's another thing too, where you can't really like. Sometimes you just really can't say a whole lot. That
You can't say a whole
we
lot,
said
and
that
that's
earlier.
always a big fear. It's like you don't want to like go, oh, we'll be able to say so much about this, and then you actually can't. You've got like 10 minutes of shit to say, and it's like, I want to give people something a little more substantial.
Yeah. Honey Select. No. You know what that is, Connor?
What? No, I
Honey
don't know
Select.
about that. What is it?
Honey Select
What
is
is
a
it?
porn game.
Oh, is it?
It's a hentai game. Yeah.
Meat and Fuck Kingdom?
Oh god.
Oh, man.
Which actually, and making a whole video essay on like adult games in general would probably be pretty interesting.
I think a lot of somebody brings up a good thing where they were saying, yeah, adult games can be fun for sure. We can talk about that in a sec. But somebody said some game devs tend to fetishize their emotions over actually finishing their game and evoking emotions via making something actually solid. I think there is a big point where like I think there is something to be said that I think a lot of creative types like really like, oh, they're very feely and they think a lot and they may be really brilliant at music and art or programming or all these other things. But I do think that you need to have at least one person to keep you grounded and be like, you need to get your game actually finished and shipped so you can make another one. So you don't, because if this, and you gotta also have something with a decent amount of appeal to it, because it's like, you can make maybe the greatest game in the world for you, but if no one buys it, you can't make any more games. And you can't
That's a
keep working in the
Peter-
industry. And it's like,
Peter
you want to be...
Molyneux of Lionhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like some people may think that it's like, well, like business stuff is cold and it's so emotionless and terrible, but it's like in a way, the business stuff is what is actually kind of nice because it pinpoints. It's like, what are you trying to do? It's like, how are we gonna make this so that people actually like it? Like, what community can we like make this for? Like, what kind of group of people do we think are gonna like this game? And that's good because it ensures that like you're gonna release something and people are gonna actually resonate with it instead of just being this thing you made and people are going to look at it and go like, man, I don't know, this is weird. Like, I feel like people are going to kind of do that with the Yik game. It's like, I think they very much thought about what they wanted to do, and it's like their own obsessions. They put in all the stuff they really like these old RPGs and all this stuff, but it's like, you've got to think about like, who's going to buy it? Why would they want to buy? Like, what are they going to get out of it? Like, maybe it's the characters. It's like, well, you got to really make sure that stuff's solid, and you got to think about what kind of people like character-oriented games and stuff. I do think that there needs to be somebody on a game development team that keeps shit grounded like that. Like, software engineers have that. They've got project managers that make sure it's like, okay, we got to actually get it shipped. You can't just sit there making features for 15 years and optimizing things. You got to actually get it done.
There was a scene in that Steve Jobs movie that was basically like Steve Jobs shitting on a project manager. It was just like, yeah, well, are we really gonna like spend 15 months just so we can get new fonts? Like, are we gonna really delay this for 15 months just so we can get new fonts?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's like a really famous
Is
scene,
that the one where he's like, "You're fired,
with,
get
like,
out.
terrible
I don't
acting.
want you here." I've seen that. Yeah. That seems
Yeah.
amazing. It's like, get out, get the
Essentially, yeah.
fuck out of. It's like the acting's
Get
awful.
your shit Get out.
Get out. Yeah, it's like so dumb. It's like that guy's actually smart. He's thinking, people need this now. Like, that's the thing about Microsoft, where it's like Microsoft are a giant evil company, but it's like, how did they get like that? Like, Windows fucking sucks ass and it's unstable because they're like, people want this and they want it immediately. Well, let's fix these main problems and then we'll just get it out to people, and then they'll just pay us to fix the problems. They won't give a fuck that it has problems. They'll just be like, oh, it broke again, whatever, we'll get support. It's like, well, now my product's actually out, I can make money and I can sell it to people. And that's why Microsoft is the more successful company. I mean, not successful, I think Apple is more successful at this point, but that's why they were able to have such a, like, almost a monopoly in the 90s. Yeah. It's because they were fucking ruthless like that. They understood that it's like, we need to get products out to people so they can actually use them.
Still, Steve Jobs didn't take showers when he was.
Yeah, he didn't take showers.
Yeah.
You
He
can
only
always
ate
end up
fruit.
saying that shit.
That's what helped causes cancer in the long run. He only ate basically fruit candy, nature's candy.
Yeah, nature's candy and didn't eat
Right.
anything else.
It ruined his like liver, pancreas.
Wait,
So-
does eating fruit really cause cancer?
Well, like if you eat
Well,
like
it's
just
not-
pure fruit, it's just sugar.
It's
your
just
body has to
sugar,
process
yeah.
It. So,
Oh,
like,
so it's essentially like he was just eating sugar for
He was just
Yeah,
eating sugar all
drinking
day.
Coke,
Like,
all his entire young life, essentially.
pretty much, yeah. So like it's a thing. It's
did
not
not know
like the
that.
main cause of it. Maybe it might have been genetics too. for
he's
that, but,
just like me.
But yeah, like because your body processes sugar with your liver.
Yeah, exactly.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but
Holy shit, I didn't
at least
know
one of those organs there. So like basically, glucagon and then yeah, all that shit.
Yeah, exactly. So it says that's why EA and Ubisoft and Activision are so
Fruit is
big,
bad,
despite the
vape is
fact that we
good.
hate
I
them.
just saw that comment.
That's an
I
awesome
just saw
comment.
that comment. I'm
It's
sorry,
smoke
Coast.
cigarettes.
I'm sorry,
It's
Coast. but I'm so sorry.
Hey. Hey, it's fine. The thing is, like, fruit is way better than vaping. I'll tell you that. But eating it for every meal of your day is pretty stupid. It's
Yeah.
just like vaping all day.
I
Which
think
do, which is
someone has a good question. Do you narrate the videos regularly, or do you put on a voice? That was actually anytime that I've ever been talking anything that's not like natural. It's because it's like a tick. It's like nervousness from recording. If you excuse me, but if you watch like parts of the Yick video or you watch the Mischief Makers, you'll notice like at the beginning I have this much deeper, kind of slightly monotone thing, and that's nerves. After like once you look at that like halfway into the video, I'm going a little more. You can like hear me getting more comfortable. It's just a thing where it's like I think if I was recording all the time, it would be a little bit easier. If I was reading off scripts all the time like that, I would just always be able to get into that really quick. But because it's like a once a year thing, that awkwardness is always there a bit.
As someone who practices like
You do voice acting
kind of
and
stuff,
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it's mostly just the hobby stuff, but yeah, it really is. Script reading's fucking hard to do. If you've never really read a script and you're just like, oh, it's just reading lines, record yourself trying to like legitimately.
You'll
trying to
like
do a
hate
line.
yourself so much if
And
you
then,
listen
like,
to your
listen
own
back to
like
it.
yeah, it's like, oh my god, I fucking suck.
Yeah,
That's why
it
like
really does take a lot.
I hate the way, like, I actually don't think the Sonic Adventure video is badly written or anything. I think it's a pretty decent script, but, like, I deliver because I was gone for 2 years, so, like, when I came back, it's like I had to start all over, and my delivery was so terrible on everything. It's like, there's only a couple moments where I think the delivery, like, actually works, and it's, like, a couple little moments. It's kind of tough to watch now. Not to say it's a bad video.
yeah, so-
it's still a good
Well, I
video,
was gonna say,
but
Reggie Max says, yeah, I thought you were doing a Harry Plinkett thing. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I think that's like more of just a thing, so that way, you can present yourself more. I don't think,
yeah, for
Tom's
sure.
really trying to do that.
Oh yeah. I've actually thought about that a bit. I was thinking it's like, because Thomas, you've had like some topics you've wanted to talk about, and I'm like, maybe I was thinking like maybe you could end up like doing the video, like you could like do the narration for it, and I can help out with the script. And it's like that would be kind of cool.
Pretty interesting. Yeah.
But it is
That
a
would be
thing where
pretty
it's
cool,
like
but
I just
also
don't
think
want to.
that,
I don't want to
I also
alienate
think that a lot of
anybody.
people would be like, "Who the fuck?"
Yeah,
is
who's
guy?
this? This isn't the guy I know.
Yeah, but even though it's written by the same person, it's just narrated by somebody else.
Number 15.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually love my audio quality in previous ones. Somebody was saying like, I think some people think like my mic was bad. I've had the same microphone since Tony Hawk's Underground. It's literally just one of the big things you need to learn when you get into audio is that the mic is only the first part. The second part is actually mixing the shit and mastering it and knowing how to compress and limit and doing
processing.
Yeah, and when you don't know that, it's gonna sound like trash.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that like leave plosions in their recording sessions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that leave in like
The plosion.
like,
Well, I'm not just thinking about that. I'm thinking about the fact that it's like my people were complaining in the Ick video. It's like you're coming out of my fucking subwoofer, dude. This is ridiculous. Like like I'm making this guy's room vibrate, and it's not because I'm fucking uber testosterone. It's because it's mixed like shit.
Yeah, that's why the latest running
The
shine video
latest
really
one
good,
sounds
'cause I
perfect
helped out
because
with a lot
you're
of
a
post-processing.
professional at like actually fucking mixing shit, so you were able to actually get it to sound good.
Well,
Yeah.
folks, I gotta get going. My dog is acting crazy.
Yeah,
now, so
we gotta call it a day. I'm sitting here just dicking around the plaza. I think it's time to end it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Fortunately,
thanks
she's
so much
freaking
for
out now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks so much for
Alright.
showing
You guys
up.
wanna
This was
end it?
awesome. Yeah,
Just
we're
for
gonna
now,
end
I
it.
guess, yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, see you guys.
Thank you for coming. It was so awesome to have you over
Yeah,
here.
this was fantastic. We'll definitely do it again soon. See ya.
Definitely for sure.
Thank you
Alrighty.
guys for showing